god, this opening is so good. I'm pretty sure this is Jam Project. They're the band that we opened up with. We opened up with Over the Top from, you know, Jam Project. Let me double check actually. 1 second. Not sure which ones they would be, but it's whatever. Okay, let me get this back up and running to the way it was before. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. And there we go. So apparently there was a patch released like a little bit after launch. It seems like there was a few issues with SRW30, at least when it came to, I think it was, what the fuck was it? The music. Apparently when you were, if you tried to change the songs or something in the middle of battle, it would like play the song and then not loop or something, or it would play forever. Something along those lines. It got pretty messed up. But still, it seems like we didn't have that issue anyway, so it doesn't matter. Last time we did a lot of stuff, that's for sure. If we look at our mechs, we have a bunch of cool like dudes, that's for sure. So we've got Combattler V, classic boy, the J Decker, the Build Tiger, Shadow Maru, which we're not going to be using at all. This dude is so fucking weak, holy shit. The Ichinana, so this is our Mazinger Z stand-in for now. We managed to get the Magic Knight Ray Earth mechs, or well, you know, they're more like gods really than giant robots. But we did get the Flame God Ray Earth, the Sea God Celise, and the Sky God Wyndham. So these are all really cool looking dudes. This is supposed to be a lion, this is supposed to be a dragon, this is supposed to be a bird. She can cast magic, which is pretty cool. We have the Ikaruga, which is... it's okay. The Zendol, which is also kind of okay. You have Gridman himself, a tall boy that is not really a robot. He's more of a, you know, a Ultraman type character. He's a giant, basically. We have the Cybaster, or, you know, it's supposed to be Cyberstar, Cybesta, or, you know, Cybasta. And it's a cool original character from 1992, I think? No, 1996. Which was from its own, like, I think it was from the first spin-off title from Super Robot Wars for the Super Nintendo, where we follow, you know, the Cybaster and its entire world, and apparently it's, like, really cool. I saw some gameplay of it. The cover art is very, very, very 90s. It's very, very, very cool as well. We also got the SRX, which is another Super Robot Wars OG character, or, you know, robot, with about 3 pilots or so. It's a pretty cool dude. He's also very large. Then we of course have the Dice Tiger, the Huckbind 30, and that's about it. So many cool dudes, and I can't wait to get even more. So I am going to be keeping a lookout. It seems like Shane might be joining us in a little bit, actually. Okay, so yeah, he's actually going to be joining us in a little bit. Meantime, though, let's check what missions we have available. So, I don't think there's any on board. Oh, no, yes there is. Okay, so what do we have? Survive 3-wave simulation. Estimated strength 593. Oh, fuck. That's pretty tough. And then... okay, let's look at this one real quick. Okay, so this is just one of the generic, just cutscenes that's like, oh yeah, we achieved this milestone, here's your thing. And we get dash. So, How do we equip those? Let's see. No, it should be under skill programs? No, did we get a skill program? Hold on. Yes, we did. We got 2 of them. And SP recovery. Oh. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, seems like he's ready. Alright, let me just go ahead and get him on the Discord call, and then, welcome back. So, give me another moment here.
No, yeah, I was just saying, like, can you pull up the game stream on Discord so I can see it in real time? I'm gonna be working on texture. I'll have it, like, in a corner while I'm working on texture. I can pay attention. Yep.
Alright, there we go. Just make sure, once again, that the game audio isn't super loud. Nope, seems like we're good. Alright then. So, yeah, no, so you didn't miss out too much from last time. Actually, I think,
Nice.
I caught you up off stream as to, like, what was
Pretty
going
much.
on. We did get Dash and SP recovery, though, which is pretty nice. So,
That was quite nice.
let's start getting that onto some people here, though. Whomst. Zenbolt has no power? That's true. Okay, well, I guess we'll worry about that in a while. Let's check out our upgrades, because we do have some cash, I think. Just a little bit. I think we got someone new. Yes, okay, so with the 3 Ray Earth characters. I don't know if we'll be able to catch them up to everyone else's stats, or to everyone else, but... who to go with, though? They're all so cool, but I don't know if we'll be able to use all of them. I guess we'll have to pass on Zendol for sure, and Shadowmaru, maybe even Bill Tiger.
That's the one series I'm not familiar with.
Flame God
that's
Warrior?
on that. Yeah, I have not watched it.
I don't blame you. It's a 90s like magical girl show, really.
Yeah, that's probably why I didn't watch it.
They explained it a little bit more on when we met these the 3 of them. The gods themselves, Wyndham, Celise, and Ray Earth, aren't really giant robots. They're more like just gods that let people pilot them, or like give them an extra form or some shit. Isn't tight. And
Thank you.
yeah, that's basically it. But hey, I mean, they look like giant robots. Why not have them in, right? It's giant suits of like living armor.
Fuck it, yeah. They included Gridman.
Yeah, I think that was like their their baseline. Like, we can have Gridman, we can have we can have like armored gods. So why not? We'll go with that. We'll keep them like this for now. I'm truly not sure who I'm gonna be like keeping and upgrading. But we did get Best Boy, of course. With the Psy Bastard. Because
Oh yeah.
oh, I love the Psy Bastard. It's so cool. I'm gonna try that onboard mission though, which is a simulation. So let's see if we can at least try it. 3-way battle 1. Alright, so the last one that we had was a... How many can I get? I can choose 6. So, can we sort by... Yes, I would sort. So we can sort by strength, it seems. Yeah, so we can use the SRX, Combattler, Psybaster, I guess Gridman, J-Decker, and Rayearth? We'll pass on J-Decker, we'll take Rayearth and the Hugmine. And confirm. Alright, let's see how this goes. The enemy will attack in 3 waves. Don't let your guard down until it's over.
Alright, 5. It's poisonous.
Alright.
Now, without further ado, begin simulation.
Okay. So we have.
I remember most of the characters I voiced.
So let's see.
Most of them.
Beat all enemies within 6 turns. So let's see if we can try to win. Who the fuck are our enemies? Or how many of them are there? 4, 8, 12 of them? Oh, bro, what? Stupid. What can I re-earth you again? Alright, Sidemaster can avoid basically for 1 turn. So we're gonna have the Sidemaster be bait. And just go for that. Just see what happens. Okay, they're all kind of coming in very similar formations. Okay, here's 13% chance to hit. Now we'll be fine. Let's go.
Oh yeah, the kaiju.
Hell yeah.
It's a cat?
Yeah. So, Masaki's a mech. He has 2 cat familiars with him. And that's who he's firing right now. It's pretty fucking cool. He's got
That is pretty
like,
sick.
you know, magical robot that can turn into like a phoenix or some shit. And I mean, we also have a sword, so it's, you know, fucking cool. I love that so much.
Really cool effect.
I like the way when he's boosting towards the kaiju, how he starts to like shake and vibrate a little bit.
Yeah.
It's super rad.
I like the attention to detail in these games.
Yeah, especially when it's like their OC, they kind of just go a little bit more out, or they go out a little bit more.
Yeah, they gotta sell their OG games.
Right. I was looking into it actually. I was looking into one of the OGs that's on PS4, but it's still like $50.
Yeah, they get it. They're not usually on sale, but when they do go on sale, they go on sale for quite a bit cheaper than usual.
20% chance. You know what, we'll risk it. The side bastard can take them all on, why not? Dodge.
One of those moments I wish I had 2 monitors. Hold on, actually, I might have. Oh, here we go. I'll do the old shove my tablet into to my holder and use it as a second monitor trick.
Sure. I mean, right now it's going to be a little dead. That's fine. I mean, if we get people showing up, that's going to be cool.
Yeah.
Right,
It's mostly so I can keep track of what's going on and also work on these textures.
let's see.
We have the engines up and running. We have movement, and that's about as far as we got today.
Oh, for the actual game?
Yeah.
That's cool as fuck, dude.
Yeah, I've been through like 8 iterations of the UI, and none of them have really stuck, and I can't really nail the classic PC 98 look without, you know, I don't know. I can't nail it for some reason. I'm not great with UI.
I'm sure we'll be able to get it down.
I'll figure it out eventually.
So one super cool thing about the side bass is that it can do like a map attack. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but being able to just hit like everyone is great.
Oh yeah.
And it doesn't damage allies, which is even better. All right, whom can we take down? Not you, but they can't hit us back.
Oh, sweet, I have the stream pulled up on my tablet. This is really nice. The music for this game is really cool, though. I mean, like, especially for this character.
Well, this
Very,
is
like, a...
straight out of the anime, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's, like, very 90s.
So close. Yeah, like, listen to the guitar.
Yeah, it's just really dumb. It's great, though.
It's very simple. Oh, it's wonderful. Huh, how come they can't hit us? That's fine. What about this dude? 23% chance. No, I guess we'll stick to these two, but who's lower? 39, 33, 339, 338. We'll go with you.
Yeah, this is the shit.
Oh yeah, I did like a plot thing yesterday, or when I did the stream the first time. Man, so close. And we got like a new attack, so we need more spirit for that. It's fucking cool.
That is pretty sick.
Yeah, we get cool laser beams.
I think I finally have a good idea for the UI. I think I'm gonna do like a rusted metal overgrown with like flowers and shit, kind of like border. Oh, dude, I love this opening. This opening's like one of the best. It's very like Saturday morning cartoon.
Yeah.
That's great. I love Gridman. Gridman's one of my favorite shows when it came out.
I unfortunately didn't get to see it.
It's very fun. It's very fun. It's like 6 episodes, I think.
Only 6?
Yeah, it's very short. The newest one, Dynasmon, I think, it just came out like a couple months ago. I haven't seen that one, but I've heard it's very good. I just like it. It's very fun. It's not deep, but it has a lot of really good elements to it. No, it has the depth of an Ultraman show, but like Ultraman's good, so it's not like it's a knock against it. It is as deep as Ultraman.
No, for sure. I mean, just new enemy of the week.
Yeah, it's enemy of the week with a really good antagonist.
Yeah.
Also, one of the coolest things you can do with the mech, give it finger guns. The Goof in Gundam has finger guns. The Psycho Zaku has finger guns. The Giant Gundam, can't remember, the Psycho Gundam has finger guns. Finger guns always make your shit look cooler. Oh, and the Neo Zeong has finger guns. It always makes your stuff look cool.
And I mean, the Burning Gundam just stabs you with a finger.
Oh yeah, the Shining Gundam.
Yeah.
And
it's shining.
yeah. I think Shining Gundam and God Gundam.
Right.
There's 2. I mean, they both do the same thing.
I decided not to watch that Gundam series because it's like 70 episodes and a good 40 or 50 of the episodes are like just toy promotions.
Oh, G Gundam's amazing. G Gundam's super fun.
But yeah, that's also the other thing I've heard. So it's like I kind of want to watch it, but it's also like a lot. Like
I love G Gundam.
Fuck ton.
G Gundam's wacky as shit. I would put it way above Gundam Wing in terms of like classic Gundam series. It's like the only Gundam I could really say is like fully super robot, because I kind of like stopped giving a shit about like the realism, and we're like, this is cool, we should just do this. It's great.
Like, it's kind of funny how they, I think even back in the day they busted out the like the Mexican Gundam and like the Texas Gundam,
the Tequila Gundam.
Yeah, and the guys in like HQ were like, isn't this kind of racist? But then like Texans loved it, Mexicans loved it, like all the stereotype shit, like it just sold like hotcakes.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, my favorite part about it is that like the Neo America Gundam is straight up just a football player, and the special movie takes off his shirt. It's really stupid. I think the fact that it does really wild caricatures of every country is what allows it to exist. Because it's not just like Neo Africa is just like Zebra. It's like also like Neo Japan has the one Gundam. Neo China. Neo, I think Neo Netherlands is just a fucking windmill.
Yes. Yeah. It was fucking stupid.
It's dumb. It's literally just a windmill. I know there's a one that's just a mermaid, which is really fun, honestly.
Man, we need more like. I mean, that's like that series isn't like super into like war. It's more just of like. It's a giant tournament arc, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is just a tournament arc.
Yeah. Just Saturday morning cartoons.
Yeah, it is the
fun.
Saturday morning cartoon Gundam. It is fun. That's why I enjoy it so much, because it refuses to take itself seriously. And when it does take itself seriously, it ends up being like really good because the rest of it's kind of silly. Like I have a T-shirt of the Devil Gundam, and it's like in the design of like a metal band. I love that shirt.
You gotta show me that sometime because I don't think I've seen it.
Oh, it's a great shirt. It's like covered in spikes and unnecessary detail. It's amazing. Dude, the animation for Gridman are so good.
I know, it's so cool. Like the beam is literally like straight out of the anime. The cutscene when they're like, "Go Gridman!" It's so cool. I love when they have shit like that.
Yeah, I can't wait for my copy to come in.
Did it already ship or?
No, it's probably not gonna ship for a bit, but it's definitely gonna be here like around next week, if not the week after that.
We got fucking lucky with that dodge. It was only 80% chance, and it's like now it's favoring us. But when we fucking played this, it was like 20% chance to hit, 100, 80% chance to hit, 0.
As it should be.
Yeah. Oh god, I love this game so much.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, all right. Well, let's take on the 30. Let's gonna fucking die.
I mean 30. Terrible name.
Well, it's because like Akbine is kind of like it's still really long when this one is just the 30.
Yeah.
Because like what you talked about off stream, like the other Akbines are like much more different compared to this one. Like this is like pretty slim. And
yeah, fair enough.
They're really going after Rayearth. We'll be fine. We'll kill it with a sword. Why not? Kill a kaiju with a giant sword.
Ooh, that's a good song. Did they change the opening or the music for the ship?
No, this is for Rayearth. It activated a skill, so it took a hit for us.
Oh, true.
It's so cool. She busts out a sword while she's inside of the cockpit, and then just slashes through. Oh, that's so rad. Time to counter again. Can we bust out the Psy Flash once more? Yes, we can, but whomst are we hitting? Just 3 of them? No, 4 of them. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
I like his voice actor.
It's very good. Masaki's like he's a really, really cool character. Like just overall. Cause like he comes from a world where like, there's magic robots, right? And the last arc that we did, that's when we met the Rayearth dudes, and they were fighting magical enemies. And he was like, it's only fair for like, magic robots to stick together. And then he busts out like his attack. Like that was like the first thing he said before attacking an enemy. And I'm like, oh man, that's so cool. They didn't have to do that. Let's see, shoot you down. Hit you really hard or hit you really hard. Unless, maybe. With a big blast kill. It will not. Okay. Maybe you can take care of him with the Twin Lancer? Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah!
I think one of the
Like,
next missions we'll be doing will be getting us to like get a robo.
I hope so, because Getter Robo is my shit.
Yeah. I was like, you know what, we'll leave that for next time if Shane joins us.
Getter Robo Armageddon is one of my favorite shows of all time. Like, period. It is, like, in terms of mecha at least, it is just so like over the top violent and has a lot of good moments. And Black Getter Robo is one of the coolest mecha designs. Just like his armor turns black because it burned up in the atmosphere and just changed everything to black.
And then
he wears a coat. And he got then he gets a cape, which is super fucking sick.
They don't need a fucking cape, but it just makes him look cooler.
Oh, if it's a super robot show, it needs a cape.
Yeah, that's why the crossbone Gundams are so cool.
Oh yeah,
because they got capes.
Crossbone Gundams are really sick. One of my friends fucking hates them because he doesn't like pirate motifs, and I just thought it was really funny.
I thought it was really cool that they implemented it, because like his beam saber is a beam cutlass.
Oh yeah,
it looks like so cool.
He has knives in his feet and he has an energy shield. It's great. The real grade kit's amazing too, but it's tiny because it's in scale and it's one of the smaller Gundams. After around the time of the Jupiter Wars, beam weaponry basically became one-hit kill, so they made mobile suits smaller so that they would have a harder time getting hit.
Oh, they didn't learn from the Hyakushiki to just like coat them all?
Well, the Hyakushiki could only like it was basically like really okay Kevlar. You can shrug off a shot, but after a while, like it's gonna be a bit weak. Or not Kevlar. I guess it would be like more like ceramic.
It's just a slight extra layer, kind of.
Yeah.
What if they went like with diamond armor? Oh, I never learned about that.
From Minecraft?
Yeah. Or just like have mirrors on the Gundam. Just reflect
True.
the beam back. It'll probably melt after a while though. At least if the heat is anything to go by.
Probably.
Also, I love how our fucking propulsion is like a giant, like just flame cape.
As it should be.
Oh yeah, we got a new attack with the with this ship as well. This isn't it, but it looks super cool. Alright, if we crit. Close. Alright, Host. We can probably take him out with the Hook Mine. What turn is it? Objective. 7 turns have passed, it's turn 3, and we're almost done with the fucking map? Damn, okay. Even though it's like, hey, this is like pretty strong, it's like, I don't know, man. We could leap slasher it, but we can also just shoot it. Yeah, let's go with that. Just pew pew. Pew! Alright, who's left? Alright, let's get the SRX up here. Now let's have him bust out the blade kick. This mech is super cool because he just beats the shit out of things.
Yeah,
like
martial arts, and you know, one of my favorite things about Mechton Zeta is that martial arts is legitimately a feasible thing to do. You have personal martial arts and you have mech martial arts, and there's a lot of things where you can do where you can dismember mechs, you can rip off their heads and use it as weapons and shit.
Yeah,
it's so fun. Yeah, mechs should punch more often.
I mean, I think it's a little impractical sometimes in like war situations where you're kind of surrounded, but
I mean, yeah.
But if it's like one-on-one, yeah, for sure. Like
at a certain point, like if you're super robot, I don't think it matters because it's already super robot. So the fact that it's super robot is already makes it unrealistic as shit in the first place. So suspending the disbelief in order to punch some robots on the battlefield would be pretty acceptable. Now, if it was in Gundam, like a straight Gundam show, or even like like another real robot show, I would see meleeing being ineffective. Unless you're Char, then you just kick the shit out of Amuro. Literally.
I think we also have an option to, I think, start getting some of the Gundams now, which is gonna be kind of cool. So I mean, we'll see. We'll either do get a Robo or Gundam. So I kind of really want a special Gundam to show up. Although I'm not sure if they're gonna give us the victory one, which I don't want, or I don't care about right now. I want someone else. Alright, let's punch the shit out of this thing.
The Victory Gundam is pretty cool. The Victory Gundam is one of the better things in Gundam. It's like one of the better, like, quote unquote alternate universes.
Yeah, for sure. But my favorite boy is coming up. I really want that. Yeah. And just shoryuken them into the fucking atmosphere. The SRX is so fucking cool.
Oh yeah.
Shoots laser beams from its eyes. Ah, it's so rad. Now let's bust out the intuition again. Let's go. Ike, great man. Ah, it's so cool. Although the beam is way too short, like the animation for it, it's just like pew, and that's it. It's like ogre.
Yeah.
It's fucking ogre, mate.
It's pretty upsetting.
Let's try to counter with something else. Yeah, let's hit him with that blade kick. I mean, we might as well do as much damage as we can.
Yeah.
So the SRX is also from like OG, original generations.
Mm.
And it's like a super robot that needs 3 parts to assemble.
Mm.
So the way he says kick is so weird.
Kek.
Like he pronounces it normally. He doesn't say like kick.
No, it's keku.
Yeah, he's just like kick.
No, I think it's like an E. I think he uses ke, not ki.
Ke.
You see, that's like if you listen to him when he says it, he's keku. That's a bit like more texture to the word, I guess.
Hmm.
At least when I hear it.
So.
ちゃんと覚えたからな次はこっちの番だ当たれ面倒派ガウンゼロサイダー
Oh, so cool. Alright. Almost done here. Alright, here, let me show you the, like, the ultimate move from this boy. It was so fucking cool. The Side Bastard gets, like, one of the coolest fucking, like, finishers. This thing is just so over the fucking top.
まさきしっかり頼むにゃ
ああ分かったぜこいつのパワーは桁違いだぜ
マクスウェルコイル充電完了全自動追尾セットオッケー
これで終わりだコスモノバ
Jesus. That's just a black hole.
Yeah, just make a fucking black hole and send him to another fucking dimension.
Yeah, basically.
A 10,000 crit. God, that's so good. God, I love the Side Bastard so much. This fucking mech is so goddamn cool.
It is one of the cooler looking ones, absolutely.
It's literally like a steel dragon, almost. And I mean, he can transform a little bit in one of his attacks, which is super fucking cool. Let's see. Oh, we can show off the new attack that we got last time too, with double rifles.
Yeah, 2 fucking guns.
This is like what fucking Gundam did this shit? It had
Wait, 2 guns?
Yeah, it had 2
Thunderbolt.
rifles. Thunderbolt.
Yeah. It's the Thunderbolt one.
網にかかった
And they're fucking red beams.
Yeah.
And then they do this. They just combine. And this.
Oh, like that one arcade game. You know what I'm talking about? The one that has like the 2 guns, you combine them.
Yes and no. Because that's. I think there's a few like that.
Well, you literally combine the guns like the actual guns you hold in the arcade game.
Hmm.
Like you physically combine them.
No, I don't think I remember.
Damn.
Do you remember the name of it?
No, all I know is that you like combine the guns together. It's really sick looking.
力比べだツインランサー
Let's go.
ぶった切るこれで決まりだ
I love the fuck. Oh, the combatlery is so cool. All these robots are so fucking awesome. Such a good fucking game. Alright, well, this is a super fucking simple mission. Let's go. Oh. What the fuck? There's more of them?
There is now.
I was just taking my fucking time because I was like, bro, alright, we're fucking done. Okay. Lots of... Well, let's see what fucking happens, because I don't know if we're gonna make it out of this one if that's the case. Alright, maybe we can move... We can recover the Cybaster. And we can, get that thing, like, some more ammo. Gridman up here. And then get the Ray Earth up a little bit. Let's go from there. God, so many of them.
As it should.
Truly, I was just expecting like one wave. I'm like, all right, cool, we can take care of 12 dudes. That's not, yeah, it's not too bad.
Not the worst.
And a bunch of them fucking come out. All right, we can bust out the Cybaster and have them, or have him like kind of fuck with them a little bit. Oh, the Akashic Buster, let's bring it out. 0% chance to hit. 0% chance to hit. All right, let's go. All his moves are so fucking cool.
あのモビルスーツに仕掛けるぜ
I think one of my favorite parts about Super Robot Wars is that everyone acknowledges in the voice lines that like mobile suits just are, they just exist.
Yeah.
Or like it'll be like from a series that is totally like distant in every way to Gundam, and they'll still like reference mobile suits or something. And I just like to imagine that just, I don't know, if like there was a show based off of it, it would sell super hard.
Well, actually, when we were doing the Gridman part, last time, the dude with glasses from Gridman is like, "Oh my god, this is just like an Ultra show," and then the chick is like, "What the fuck's an Ultra show?" She's like, He's like, "You don't know what that is?"
Oh, it's because he's obsessed with kaiju. He loves like cool Ultraman stuff.
Right. And then when we show up, Reynold, the guy with glasses, the stuck-up dude who wanted to arrest us, he's like, "Oh wow, that guy is just like from an Ultra show." And then everyone's like, "What the fuck is that?" He's like, "You don't know what that is? I used to watch that shit all the time when I was like a kid." And it's like, "Oh, okay." That's fucking rad.
Yeah, it's great. I love it.
This fucking series is so great. Alright, let's launch the SRX and get everyone ready. Because we are gonna have to like really step it up. Alright. 24% chance to hit, 24 as well. Well, let's start focusing on them.
やるしかないディープスラッシャーターゲットはミート
God, whoever thought we should give our fucking protagonist a Beyblade? Because there was like a raise.
Yeah, honestly.
So cool. They're like, we're bringing back the Huckbine. Let's give it a Beyblade. It's like, yeah.
Fuck it, might as well. Make it cool.
Yeah, why not? It's supposed to that yo-yo and kill him. Let's go.
コンバトラーの実力見せてやるぜ
One second.
ヨーヨーの特殊成果を見せてやるぜ
Alright,
長申し訳ありません
It gets so fucking hot in my room for some reason.
It's an AC.
Well, it was off, so I'm like, you know what? Let's crank that on.
But yeah, let's just not die of heat stroke today.
Yeah. Usually, I mean, usually streaming kind of, you know, gets things a little heated.
Yeah, a little sweaty.
Yeah, just a wee bit.
Just a little sweaty.
Yeah. Huh. Fine.
スピードでは負けても戦い方はある出すぎるからこうなる
What's that lightsaber sound?
It's the fucking
モビルスーツでサイマスターを止
Oh,
められると
the
思うな
beam tomahawk.
yeah.
あのモビルスーツに仕掛けるぜ
わかったにゃ
どこ見たんだ隙だらけだぜ
God, I love the side bastard. I fangirl
ダメだ
so
逃げる
much.
ことも追うことも
But
で
it's
きない
so fucking cool, man. Like, mechs with swords
It really
are so
is.
rad.
It's really hard to like quantify how cool they are.
合体機構を狙えば脆いはずだ
They need to, like... Well, I'd say they should remake the fucking game where he comes out, which is the Lord of Elementals for the SNES, but they did for the DS.
すごいや
So now we need it, like, remade again
大手に乗ったつもりに
in, like,
構わねえぜ
a modern engine. I'm pretty sure they could easily do it. They just have to kind of just do the animations for everyone else.
力いるぜアトミックマ
One of the cool... Oh, what the fuck?
ー薄のろめパワーを持て余しているな
Fucking dodged. One of the cool things about the original game, where the Cybasters from, is that you kind of like you're thrown into this world. It's a fucking isekai, which sucks. Isekais are fucking lame, but
A lot of you'd be surprised at how like a lot of isekai
どんどん
are
かかって
a
き
part
や
of the
がれ
mecha genre.
no, I know, dude. Like
集中攻撃はゴン
one of the
Muv-Luv is technically an isekai.
yeah.
させるか
I mean,
It's
and
fucking great.
And Masaki is also like from an isekai. Like he was just a part of just normal Japan, then he goes to this alternate like dimension. But when he fucking gets into Cybaster, like he's like brand new to it, he doesn't know how to move it well and stuff like that. They show you how he like struggles with it. It's fucking cool. And as you continue with the game, if you upgrade like your abilities, they start to like, you know, get more animations to them. Hey, I know. What's up? So like, you know, your attacks kind of start off very simple, but then you start getting like better and better and better animation, and it's fucking awesome.
大丈夫俺が相手をしてやるぜそこだアイファミリア
わかってるにゃチューチュー
Oh, I've been doing fine, man. How about you?
Oh no.
機械獣に足止めを食らうわけにはいかねえんだ
There's an ant on my
あの
fucking
機械
screen.
獣は俺が倒す
That's a digger, man.
飛行機
I don't remember if you were here for like when we played SRW30 the first time, but you have any
We're
questions?
definitely
I guess
going
let
hard
me
this now.
know.
Yeah, I'm a resident mecha expert. That's why I'm here. I'm here for advisory reasons.
And also to help me voice act is fucking holy shit, dude. Like,
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to work. Now I don't have to worry about that.
なんでもねえよ
nah,
Don't
it's
worry.
cool.
I've gotten used to screaming in my closet for like a billion years.
Oh yeah, we talked about Robotech. That was something.
If you like Robotech, I would suggest watching the original show it came from, which is Macross. It's really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, Macross is super fucking cool.
I refuse to gatekeep Macross because someone hasn't seen it. Macross is too good to gatekeep. I'll gatekeep a lot of things, but Macross doesn't deserve it. Especially now that it's gotten like broken out of the terrible bullshit copyright stuff that
Yeah.
kept it away from the West. From now, it should be a lot more easily
俺
accessible.
を相手にするのはやめとけ
Yeah, I think the only thing that existed before they kind of loosened up with the copyright was just like a 6-episode OVA, and I think that was it. Otherwise, you could not watch that at all.
No, Robotech Macross was just a mashup of a billion different stuff from
Van Presley.
Macross. Yeah, no, they just took a lot of
Robotech,
they took like multiple Macross series and threw them into the same plot and just kind of trying to force everything
Yeah.
into one thing. It didn't. I don't think it worked. I watched Robotech and I still prefer Macross, honestly. Though it's a lot more concise and it's definitely played a little bit more straighter than Robotech. Or I guess looser.
Yeah, with Robotech, they basically took the story of Macross, they dubbed over it, they changed a few things, and they kind of ruined the original vision of the creator, and he got really fucking pissed about it. And yeah, that just caused, like, basically, it caused a lot of problems for like 30 years, and because of Robotech, we never got any of the actual sequels from Macross here in the West, which is a fucking shame.
It is a pretty big shame.
Straight baiting. But now that's kind of over, so hopefully we get more Macross in the future, because man, it deserves it.
If you want to watch something that's more serious than the original Macross show, I would recommend Macross Zero, which is just it's very like it's like a prequel to Macross. And if you want to watch something that's fucking ridiculous, watch Macross 7 because it is Visual Kei, but with mecha, and it's super fun. It has some of my favorite Japanese metal songs just from any show back then. It's very good.
I remember that actually. That it is fucking crazy.
It is wild. If you really want to get into like Macross, since you didn't know it, or maybe you did know it existed, but it's good. It's good. I would recommend watching the original at least once. It should be on Amazon, if not, just I don't know, find a website.
There's easy ways to fucking watch anime, especially
Yeah.
nowadays. I mean, it's not super hard.
I'm personally waiting for the DVD release of the original Macross, but we'll see if it ever gets
ま
released.
さき敵が来るんだ
I mean, maybe now in the future we'll probably get like a Blu-ray thing.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
I don't know if it might be on Crunchyroll. I think. It
Oh
might.
no, it's a lot of good mecha isn't on Crunchyroll, unfortunately.
A lot of good anime in general, unfortunately, isn't on
There's
there.
a website that rhymes with 9anime where you can watch anime for free. If you ever feel so inclined. I mean,
But I mean, for sure.
it rhymes with it.
Yeah. Okay, we can basically down anything we want. We might want to down. Wait, should down this one? Let's focus on one of these two. That's 4K, 49, 43. Yeah, I mean, in any possible situation, if you can't support the official release, I'd recommend it. But when it comes to some series, unfortunately, they're way too old, or due to specific reasons, you're more than likely not going to be able to find, like, a legal way to watch them. Or if, like, a lot of, like, copyright things kind of, you know, fucked with it. It's gonna be pretty fucking hard unless you pay like an arm and a leg. Like with the original JoJo OVAs from the 90s. Those are fucking amazing, but they're also really fucking hard to just find. Like, I think Volume 1 and I think the first set of DVDs is like more easy to find than the rest. And they go from like $70 for like the first set all the way up to like 200 to 300 for like the other DVDs, which is like fuck. Oh, that's cool, man. Glad you got a new PC finally. I mean, even if it's like, you know, secondhand or something, so long as you finally have something, it's pretty cool.
Honestly, my PC was my PC I got just like from one of my family members' coworkers, and I just threw a graphics card in it. Blew up my power supply because I was drawing too much power, and then bought a new power supply. Almost fried my entire computer, which was nice because I also fried my other computer I was using.
You know,
But now no big deal. You know, sometimes you just almost shatter all of your stuff.
we have enough for Yes, we have enough for the flame sword. Let's test that out, actually. Can we kill you with it? Yes, and you too. Cool. Let's go for you. Let's go. Let's get the rare chick going.
子供の頃に見たやつと
We're really fighting these things I saw as a kid. That's fucking cool. Because the fucking chicks from Rare Earth are also, again, they were originally in Japan, and they got warped to the world of Rare Earth. And it's like, well, there we go. I forget the name of it. It's like Celeste or some shit. And as soon as they got back into the Earth, when they met with our party members, the captain's like, do you want to, like, call your parents and kind of tell them where you've been? Because, like, it's been a long time. And they're like, I don't know if that'd be such a good idea because they probably wouldn't want us fighting. And then they're like, well, I mean, you should probably still just tell them, you know, it'd be kind of nice if you did. And they're like, if you need help, we can tell them you joined the military. You're joining the effort. And they're like, you know what? Sure.
Sometimes you have to.
SRX に任せろ
All-in-ones are kind of weird. I mean, I used the all-in-one for a while. If you have to save space, I would absolutely recommend one. I got lucky and mine was just like big enough to fit a RX 570 in there. So I only paid maybe like $300 for my PC. Technically, because I had to buy my not broken thing.
Yeah,
But,
it seems
yeah.
like my chat isn't updating as quickly as it should be. Or sometimes it just doesn't for some reason.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird. It just loses connection to it, so I wasn't able to see that message. But yeah, no, all-in-one PCs are... Yeah, I mean, again, if you can get one, if it serves its purpose. That's for sure.
I decided that the border for this the UI should be like an amp deck with all like the knobs and like the screens and stuff. I thought it would look pretty cool
Then what again?
for the UI.
No,
for
but
this
make it
RPG.
look like what?
Amp deck, like a audio file equipment.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, you could do that.
It's I'm just trying to work on anything just in general. I might add like weeds and stuff growing up from the bottom of the screen. Right now I'm just laying out the basic shapes. I'll go in and I'll edit everything later.
Yeah, I mean, at least it'll be more unique than a lot of like current UIs. Like, even if you made it out of like rock or something, or look like rock, that'd be pretty unique too.
Oh, I did the dry strega.
Yeah, our fucking battleship is super cool. In this game, it looks so awesome.
Yeah, they did a really good job with the battleship design. Something I'll never be able to do for my novel. I tried looking for someone who is competent at ship design, and I have not found one yet, unfortunately.
I mean, you could literally just rip off like an American warship or something. Just
Oh
put it
yeah,
in space.
I totally could, but it's just like it's not the same.
No, I know. But if you can't find one, you know. Oh, we found an old warship from World War II. It got repurposed.
Got
It's got a warp drive in it and a super AI. And it
Sometimes you have to.
it hates the Japanese because it's from World War II.
The super AI.
It becomes sentient and then falls in love with the space battleship Yamato.
I can see that.
スピードでは負けても戦い方はある直撃しろよそれを捉えることはできね
Yeah.
相手はモビルスーツに
えああ分かってる出番だぜ
I mean, I think it also makes sense that they all are able to recognize mobile suits, considering that, you know, at least Masaki's from like another Super Robot Wars universe, because he's able to recognize like the other pilots. He's like, "Oh, Koji, what's up? You look older, man." So they fought like mobile suits in the past. So I guess that's like for sure it's canon. We could do persistent fortune. Yeah, let's do that. Persist, and let's get double the money. Alright, let's fuck him up. we fucking dodge. Oh, that's great.
結果オーライってことにしといてくれあの機械獣は俺が倒す当たれ
Yeah, let's go.
面倒派ガウンジェノサイダー
Eye laser beams are so cool. And it's super rad that this dude's like visor is like the band Presto logo. I think that was like the inspiration for it. Because right now when we shot this dude, as soon as he got hit by the beam, we saw like the band Presto logo, which looks like a mask, like 3D glasses.
I always assumed it was Gundamized.
Close. But like it's got like a little mask outline, which is super fucking cool. I'm pretty sure it's an homage to the band Presto logo. Oh no!
変なリズムで攻撃してくるお願い来ないで起動が本当の自分に向き合えずに
We count with something else. Yes. Plus 60 to bust out the Gravitron rifle. No, I guess we'll stick to. Oh, I'm kind of like I'm a pretty big fan of like giant robots in general, and Super Robot Wars is like a really fucking cool series that unfortunately is only barely being brought over to the West, again mainly due to the Macross issues and you know, Robotech, mainly because of again the company that held the copyright for it, Harmony Gold, being a bitch about it. So because of them just basically being assholes, they're like, oh well, this is similar to Macross, they're stealing our design, and then they can win like copyright arguments and lawsuits and shit, and it was fucking horrible. So there's a bunch of really cool games from the Super Robot Wars series that we never got in the West that we're finally like getting. And if anything, I've always kind of really been a big fan of just a lot of the series that are featured in here. That, and I really love tactical RPGs. Plus, these battles look super fucking cool. So when I found out that we're getting Super Robot Wars 30, and I'm like, there's a worldwide release, the official worldwide release.
You have to support it.
I want to support like the company big time.
It's on Steam if I remember correctly. It's like top. Here, actually, I'll pull it up right now. I'll give you the answer.
It was top 3 2 days ago. It might be like still top 10.
Maybe.
Oh, no,
yeah.
we failed. Well, we were close.
How'd you? Oh, we've been doing this mission for like an hour.
Yeah.
No.
These missions are super fucking long. Well, I mean, if I just skip animations, it's super short. But again, the main reason why I wanted to play this game was mainly to support the company, Banpresto and everything, just so that or Bandai now, because it's no longer Banpresto, but support Bandai so that they can bring more games over, and if possible, maybe do remakes for some of the classic games in this new engine or something. Then I just love giant robots and tactical RPGs. And I mean, this game is just so fucking beautiful, just in general. It's like, you know what? Why not? Which is why, again, if any of this looks fucking cool, I've mentioned it a few times already. I mentioned it last time. But again, if any of these games seem interesting to you, there are a few official games you can get on Steam. Besides Super Robot Wars 30, there is Super Robot Wars 5 and Super Robot Wars V and X, which are available on Steam. You do kind of need a VPN to purchase them though. Maybe in the future it'll be a little easier for them to be available in the West, but if you have a PS4, if you have a Switch, you are able to purchase them and then just get a physical copy. It'll be in English and everything's cool. Otherwise, there's a bunch of fan translated games out there, which are all pretty good, from the Game Boy Color all the way to Super Nintendo to PS2 to PS1. So just look them up. There's actually a website that has a list of all the games that have been translated, and you can just check them out. They're all really fucking cool. And if they've got basically every giant robot that's ever existed, it has appeared at least in one of these fucking games. There's very few giant robots that have not shown up. Even things that aren't giant robots, like Gridman, for example, who's just a giant, didn't make an appearance. Usually, if you check out a game, usually whatever was popular around the time that it came out, that's more than likely what's going to be featured in it. And like I mentioned in the first stream, if you look at the 90s games, the late 90s ones, it's going to have a lot of, like Evangelion, for example, and it's going to be a huge part of the story.
Yeah, when 00 was pretty popular, a lot of the PSP games would use 00 or 00 movie mech designs and stuff.
Yeah,
my personal favorites are always the ones where they have anything with Getter Robo, which is a good majority of them, thankfully. But
Right.
Getter Robo is so good.
Right, right. And I think what was it? Some of the early PS2 ones from like 2003, they had Big O, and
Big O,
I
yeah.
think Cowboy Bebop as well.
Cowboy Bebop and Big O are in T, I think.
Yes, and I think X as well.
I know that's one of them.
I think X has I think X
got-
has the Bebop.
Is that a beep from you or beep from me?
Oh, this?
I heard like a beep, like a doo doo. I don't know what the fuck.
That?
I don't know. No, not that. It was like a. I don't know.
Might be-
I think
might
I'm
be
just
your
going
ends.
insane.
Or
I might
yeah,
be going insane.
Yeah, you could be going crazy too. All right. So what do we have right now? So we've got the Black Knights refugee camp. We have Tetsuya and Shido in Africa.
Tetsuya.
Guerrilla War in Zanskar. We've got DLC mission. Team Rabbits, less flatteringly known as a Fail 5, receive cutting-edge AHSMBs. Challenge of the Gatorades. Here we go.
Yeah. Yes.
Here we go. Let's see this one. We're going to
Yes.
Brasilia.
I can finally.
Oh,
I can
no.
finally be Ryoma.
We're going to Brazil. Oh no.
I think Big O lasted as long as it needed to. There's a lot of shows that will be too long at a detriment. Though I don't know. I think as long as you can tell the story in a concise way and end it really well, I don't know if it has to be too long. Though I do wish there was some sort of like sequel because I miss Batman. He was so cool.
Yeah, I mean, in general, a series should be as long as it needs to be just to tell the story. It doesn't need to, go extra. Maybe, bonus episode here and there. But in general,
I would definitely appreciate a good OVA right now.
for Big O.
Yeah. Something, just something in it.
Right. All right, so let's continue.
Enough slacking off, people. We need to get Hangar 2 ready for use, or it's gonna be trouble.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Granted, welcoming demons straight out of hell aboard is already trouble in my book.
What do you mean demons?
I'm talking about the Getter team.
The Getter team? I thought they were the heroes who drove away the invaders during the lunar conflict.
Sure, they definitely did that.
Oh yeah, Galaxy Train.
Ooh, Galaxy
999?
Train 999 is good. Very good.
Fucking classic.
Yeah, Space Battleship Yamato is one of my favorites too.
Mm-hmm.
I like big ships in space. Ooh, and fucking Legend of the Galactic Heroes.
Yeah.
You're a real one if you've read the novels.
Oh well, dude. There's only been like 3 that have been translated. Not even
Yup.
official.
That's what happens. Oh, but from what I've heard, the members of the Getter team are a bunch of monsters.
Well, yeah, he's fucking right.
I love. Is that true, Koji? Yes and no. You're being kind of generous there, Koji. First up, the leader, Ryoma Nagare. Even the other demons at hell cringe at how violent he is. It's very good. Yeah, I love it. Really? Come to think of it, my sister did say he dresses kind of scary, which is he's my favorite. I love him. That's just what he wears to pass as a human.
I do have record of one Ryoma Nagare in the MPD database. He's listed as a possible security risk.
Next up, the tactical advisor, Hayato Jin. Cruel, heartless, ruthless, so cold he could actually make hell freeze over. And finally, the muscle man who beggars belief. Begars belief.
Beggars.
Bengars, I don't know. Benki Kurama. So strong he could topple the very cauldron of hell.
Aren't you going to say anything about this, Hyoma? Nah, I'm eating this up. Honestly, though, it's true. Those guys are demons, especially Ryoma.
You're still holding our grudge after all this time? Not cool, man. But as the fighting gets more and more intense, the Durai crowd has made a call. Fight fire with fire, but monsters with monsters. And that's why we're headed for Brasilia in South America to get the Getters team's current battlefield.
It's fucking
To the
funny
Getter team's current battlefield.
that the goddamn
What's
Getter
true?
Robo team is in fucking Brazil.
War as hell.
They couldn't get out of Brazil. They got sent there.
They got sent there and never came out.
We gotta rescue them. Get them out of Brazil.
Yep.
What are they fighting against?
The South American region is rife with anti-EFF terrorist and guerrilla groups, not to mention big organized crime syndicates.
Oh god, it's like Chile.
Well, Ryoma and the guys aren't formally a part of the military. They go around and take down groups like those on request.
Guess the fight fire with fire part was true. Starting to see why Jaquan is so nervous about having to let them on board.
And that's about it. As a reward for listening to my tale, you get to help us clean up.
What?
Are you serious? No complaining. You know we're understaffed. We all have to pull our weight.
I don't know how understaffed we are, considering that we like we have
It's more
we have an
robots
entire
people.
high school like with us. You know
Yeah,
what
but
I mean?
imagine this building is the size of twice the high school.
Well, I mean, it's more than
So-
that. If it can fucking house the combat
Yeah,
levy, this thing is fucking.
That's what I'm saying.
Titanic,
Like,
so yeah, it makes
that's
sense.
what like if it's assuming a high school, an average Japanese high school is about like let's assume at the
200,
very height.
300.
Yeah, maybe I'm gonna say just 500 just to push it up.
I
Right?
was gonna say two minimum, like 200.
Yeah,
would be
but,
minimum.
like-
yeah, around
but, like,
300 maximum. Yeah.
That's not a lot of
Or five.
person per space.
No, for
That's
sure.
that's like it's very empty.
Mm.
It's like the in Star Trek, the fucking whatever the stupid ship is. It's like supposed to be like super big, and you only see like 8 people because it's fucking huge.
Right. Yeah, I guess that does make sense because this thing is like a giant fucking colony almost.
Basically,
Like a mini colony. It's like I'm assuming the size of a fucking like city or some shit. So it would have
It's-
like a huge population capacity.
it's definitely like I would say maybe the size of 2 shopping malls.
yeah. I
It's
see
not
that.
vertically, definitely horizontally.
And I wonder how they actually make the food because I know in SRWV when you're in the Yamato, when you go to the mess hall, it's like, oh yeah, we're so glad that the Yamato's able to fabricate like food like out of nothing.
I assume since it was a high school, they might have some stuff in stock for just because of this.
Or it could be something similar as well. We'll see. Maybe they'll talk. Maybe they'll cover it.
Maybe it'll probably get there. It's a visual novel. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah. The Getter team. They sound scary. I'm not so good with scary people. Oh boy.
I can't wait to voice
this.
Ryoma. I love Ryoma.
The outskirts of Brasilia. Here we go. I can't believe it. They destroyed our base in a matter of seconds.
Let that be a lesson to you. To cut it out with the war games.
Who the hell are you?
Who, me? I'm with the Wrecking Crew.
I know him. He's the jerk who's been destroying our bases one after another. How dare you insult our noble ideals? And literally his name, Terrorist 3. How dare you insult our noble ideals?
I don't give a damn about your ideals. What I have a problem is with your actions. When you get civilians involved in your crap, you get a date with me.
Screw you. Send the mole suits. Yeah, get to the Zaku.
These chumps think they can beat me in a robot combat.
What's the situation?
I'm almost done. They're on their last legs. Once we take them down, the trash in this area will be in the dumpster.
We'll be in the dumper, Luigi. Got it. We're coming with the Shin Getter.
It's been 10 years since the lunar conflict. At this point, peace seems like a pipe dream.
Does that make you happy, Ryoma Nagare?
Who the?
Your nature leads you to seek conflict. But that is not the way forward.
Who are you?
My name is Go.
Go.
Fuck yourself. You got him.
I was just gonna say that too.
I was gonna say something like go do your mom, but same thing. Challenge of the Getter Rays. So I always fucking get Ryoma confused with Koji for some reason.
It's they're kind of similar, except if Koji went to a martial arts school, it literally beat the shit up of kind of racist caricatures of black people. Like if you've read the original Getter Robo novel, it holds up, but like the depictions of like people outside of Japan are ultra racist.
That
They're
was common
very
at the
racist.
time.
No, yeah, it's the 70s. Like it's still a great manga, but there's definitely some hint of racism in the beginning. But yeah, he's like, I'm gonna avenge my father because he got whatever bullshit. I'm gonna go fight this entire martial arts club because I feel like it, and then he does it. And then he's like, all right, well, time for me to pilot a fucking robot with like 6 other people. And then he does it, and then he basically becomes more of a sociopath the farther into the series you go. Like at a certain point, he literally just stops being human. It's fucking great. That's why they call him monster. He's evil.
Wait, so who fucking is Koji the one that pilots Mazinger Zero? Because I seriously always get, I always assume...
Mazinger is piloted by Koji.
Always. Okay, yeah,
even
for sure.
And even Mazinger Zero, the manga, he's piloted. It's just an alternate universe version.
Yeah, the alternate universe version, yeah.
Where he, like, his girlfriend's basically raped in front of him, and he goes fucking insane. And then he decides, like, the world doesn't deserve to live anymore. Which is, it has one of the best designs in the entire series, by the way. It's such a good Mazinger design. But yeah, no, there's a great Mazinger too. Great Mazinger. I can't remember the name of the guy that pilots it, but it's he looks almost exactly like Koji. Yeah, and then Ryoma, I always remember Ryoma because he has the fucking coolest outfit in all of Mecha. He's like 7 feet tall.
Right.
He's a huge guy. He's fucking massive. I felt
Right.
like I've met him before.
Good spacing out, Ryoma. We've got company.
Please, these punks are no problem. Get a beam!
He really just this is it. He really just he just wiped them all out.
Yeah.
Looks like we're done here. Bring out Shin Getter for a bunch of terrorists is a bit of a waste, don't you think? Last get a robo left behind by Dr. Saotome. What led him to create such a thing?
Quit talking about the old shit.
What's the matter with you, Ryoma? You're grumpier than usual. Oh, well, he's a fucking sociopath.
I'm not grumpy.
Dr. Saotome's rebellion, right after the end of the lunar conflict. We took him down without ever finding out his true motives. I thought he only left the Shin Getter behind, but I was wrong. He also left a deep scar on Ryoma's heart.
Huh?
What's wrong, Ryoma?
It's him.
Who?
Go! It's you, isn't it?
Ryoma Nagare. Oh, these things again.
Oh, yes.
What the hell are these? Invaders?
Hayato! Benkei!
Ryoma Nagare.
I can hear his voice.
Can you defeat these evolved invaders? The metal beasts?
Did you bring these fucking monsters here?
Ryoma, who are you talking to?
Hang in there, Hayato. I'm taking you to the hospital.
Don't make me laugh. Are you suggesting we retreat? Maybe you need a doctor, Ryoma.
But
Those monsters aren't going to let us leave, you know? We want to survive, we have to fight.
you guys should get her thrashed. What the?
It's coming.
Is that?
A new
Oh,
Getter?
yes. Yes, this is my favorites.
It reminds me of
Dragon Getter.
Dragon.
I get it. Yeah, I understand. It's come here for me.
Ryoma.
Stand back, Hayato. Benkei. I'll take it from here.
Oh, you just swap robots. Ryoma. Ryoma's battle instinct has been steadily growing stronger with each passing day. And now,
Hurry it up. Fuck. Hurry it up if you don't want to die.
alright. Don't you die on us, Ryoma.
Now then. You reacted to me, didn't you? I like you. From now on, you're my new partner. Your name is Shin Getter Dragon.
Shin Getter Dragon.
You hear me go? I don't know what the hell your plan is, but I ain't playing your game. First, I'm gonna crush these monsters. Then, you're gonna give me some answers.
Defeat all enemies? Oh,
Yes!
God. Real much shut down. I mean, this would be cool on like casual, where it's like, oh yeah, I'm probably gonna be overpowered. But here, facing a horde of enemies, a single unit try to avoid taking a brunt of their attacks. If things seem precarious, don't be afraid to use spirit commands. Well, duh. You're supposed to use the spirit commands during their turns. All right, so
Yep.
let's look at the Shin Getter Dragon. So,
Getter Dragon's one of the coolest designs in Getter. Like, bar none. It's so fucking sick. Look at it.
he's got a fucking.
Tell me that
horn.
thing isn't.
He's got cool.
Yeah, tell me
little,
that thing isn't badass.
He's got cool little Batman things on his gauntlets.
Oh yeah, in the original Getter Dragon, those are like chainsaws. They're like big circular saws.
That's fucking
Shin,
cool, actually.
the Shin designs are always really sick because they just amp up the original designs. I'll actually send you a picture of what the actual original Getter Dragon is.
They just
'cause I
fucking
have-
crank it to 11.
Yeah, I have Shin Getter, I have Getter Dragon, and I have Black Getter Robo.
Yeah,
Those
Black
are my-
Getter Robo's
those are
fucking
my-
cool though. I mean,
Yep.
he just he has a fucking mask, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has the scarf wraps over his face.
Yeah, that. It's so fucking cool.
Yeah, he's also like really chunky. I like the design mixed with the kind of edginess of it. He also has guns. It's miniguns. Pretty based.
Right. And he can fucking like spin into a black tornado.
Oh yeah.
He's just
I
cool in
love it, dude.
general.
I can't. I hope they get to the Getter Emperor because Getter Emperor is fucking amazing.
All right, we'll let them come to us. Let's see what happens.
This is a very Ryoma thing to do.
But, you know, just actually, how many fucking enemies are there? Let's see.
Quite a lot. 16.
Oh.
16 versus 1.
Well, the dice tell you guys here, so never mind. Let's go.
Don't worry.
So let's bust out.
Pull out the Ichinana. Because
Oh, yeah,
him
for
and Koji have some history.
So you pass on Grid Man. There's the Ichinana. We'll take Rayer, Ichinana, the 30. This dude, Ernie, this guy's from a fucking anime that's also like an isekai, where he was he was a neat like programmer in his past life, and then he fucking dies, and then he goes to a magical world with giant robots.
As it should happen.
It's all right. Well, we got Rayer as well here. I mean, I guess we can bust out Jay Decker.
Just grab as many people as it lets you. There's no disadvantage to.
No, for
The
sure.
whole
It's
thing
just
you
like
can
it's just like thinking about what I'm gonna take. Yeah, we'll go with these. Let's go. Actually, can change formation. No. Let me look at it like this. Select units again. So I want to have the Ichinana as close as possible. So no. Get the Ikuruga out of
Change.
here. Yeah, there we go. Change placements. So we want.
You want him to be where 5 is.
Yeah.
Or 4, I guess.
Yeah,
4
so
or 5.
swap 4. So, okay. So, 5 and the Ichinana, and then go with you, and then with Raven. There we go. Alright. Yeah, let's go.
Ryoma, are you alright? Koji. Is that a getter? Not quite. It's my new pal, Shin Getter Dragon.
Is that a getter? Nah. But it's a
Not
getter.
not exactly. It's a newer getter. I'm Commander Mitsubishi Great Valley of the Durai Cruz, Earth Federation Independent Autonomous Corps. We'll provide you with Mr. Assistance, Nagare. Say it that way. We will retrieve Mr. Jin and Mr. Kuruma and provide them with medical care. Thanks for that, but you can keep your assistance.
Oh boy. What are you?
Getter and I are bursting with the fighting spirit right now.
Or you meant, what are you? But,
Killing all these metal beasts should be a good way to spend it. That's Ryoma Nagare.
they weren't kidding. That man's a beast.
Ryoma. You.
So that's what Ryoma Nagare is like.
Bring it on, monsters! You're all dead meat, every last one of you. Me and Getter will see to that.
All right. So Ryoma can't be shot down, but how much you want to fucking bet these guys are gonna fucking like hurt like a bitch? All right. So
God, I hope not.
if we look at the Metal Beast, these guys are weird.
I love it. These are peak Getter designs. Peak Getter designs.
They're so fucking creepy, and when they die, they
They're
like
good.
melt.
Yeah, they turn into gore piles.
Yeah.
One of my favorite things in Getter Armageddon is when Ryoma shows up in the Black Getter, and he just literally just starts pulling gore out of these monsters by hand, like literally shredding them to pieces with his bare hands, while like the dead souls trapped inside of its skin fucking scream for their end. It's great. It's such a good moment.
Well, I guess we can fucking check him out because we've got a Tomahawk Boomerang to bust out because all these other ones are. Well, actually, these are closer. We can go-
Beam!
Let's get that Getter Beam going. All right, 100%, 100%. Oh, let's hope he doesn't hit too hard, because otherwise this is gonna be the end.
Let's go, Shin Getter Dragon! Time to show him what we've got. It's boiling blood. It's life. It's my life itself.
Oh, here goes.
あいつが有機体ならぶっ殺すメカならぶっ壊すゲッター戦を直接ぶち込んでやる
Oh, look at this thing.
Yes.
It's so big and bulky.
It's fucking great.
Oh, look at that thing. It's so huge. Oh, let's
Dude,
go.
it's so good. It's so good, bro. I like to imagine they sound like yeah.
The fucking tongue is so
Yeah.
weird. But when it attacks, it's like pew, pew.
It's a very dynamic head movement.
Oh, how much is this gonna do?
ならここで小言が出るところだが
Okay, we can't take too many of those. That's why I brought a fucking healer out. 'Cause, but she's all the way over here. Alright, well, time to start. Okay, we can get...
Beam!
We can get the Side Buster out. And get the Akashic Buster. No, that will kill. Can this Getter kill? Yeah.
You might as well just go for straight kill.
Yeah. But I didn't want to waste
風の魔装騎士の力を見せてやる
the other attack is it's got ammo.
ちゃぶ台返し
So might as well just use our sword, which is unlimited. Look at this fucking thing, man. Fucking dies, it just...
It's good.
Oh, it just like explodes. If it wasn't like black and it was like red, like it's for the oil or whatever that's coming out. that'd
Oh
be
no, it
super
usually
fucking
is.
gory.
It usually is red, yeah.
So it got censored, I'm assuming.
I'm not either it is censored or like it might just be like something. Because in the shows and it's usually just straight blood.
Look at this shit, dude. They're so far away from us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks away. We get a 100% chance to hit, they get a 100% chance to hit. That's fucking bullshit. Holy fuck. Do we have a
Yeah,
good
these are tough
size?
monsters.
Is that one? Let's
Maybe.
see. I think we have ignore size.
I think it's because you're a larger
No.
mech.
Yeah. Yeah, because these two
I like
are
to
L
as-
size.
I like to assume since that one's 56 meters, it's very hard to miss.
You think, right? Yeah, because now the Ichinana is like 91%. So it's like, It's because like it's shit like this that makes me want to like not pick her with some party members. But you know, we're gonna get at least her a little closer. She's gonna be our healer, of course. So start busting out some magical girl damage. And show off some of the Ray Earth characters because they're fucking cool. They attack with magic.
セフィーロで慣れているから
Well, when they're not hitting things with swords.
はあまだまだ
Yeah. That did fucking nothing. Which are we gonna take? Please, not too much.
部長の言葉を思い出すの
damn it, 3,000. Go fuck yourself. Are you serious, man? She's down to like less than half. Oh fuck. All right.
Oh no, my second monitor died. Cringe. Or quote unquote, my second monitor, also known as my tablet.
Did it just
That's
like
fine.
run out of battery or whatever?
Yeah, it ran out of battery. My computer doesn't charge it. It's just it's really good with like maintaining battery for a little bit longer. It's fine. I'll just put it on the charger. It's not like I'm not doing any art. It's because I'm tired of doing art right now.
Don't blame me, man.
I was doing it all day and I ended up scrapping every design I made.
You should have still kept it just in case.
Well, I have it. It's just like I'm
Oh.
not. I
Oh,
decided
you're
I'm
not
not
gonna
gonna
use
use
them.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. This guy's hit so fucking hard, and that's not even all of them. We've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 of them to fucking take care of, and we've only taken care of one so far. All right, Ultraman. Let's fucking go for it.
これも怪獣だと思えば行くぞ
Oh, so fucking close. You better dodge this. So, do you know what fucking happened with Dr. Saltower? He had a fucking rebellion or some shit?
本当に大丈夫？
It's pretty heavy spoiler stuff.
Okay, then let's wait, because they might talk about it. So, if you do know
Yeah.
about it, I
They
guess
usually
we'll see.
they usually will talk about it because like I don't want to say anything just in case like
It does get covered.
yeah. Because it could be like a spoiler thing for not the game, but I mean for like Getter Robo in general.
Alright, let's see, who's closest to leveling? Oh, you need 5 experience, I guess we'll just give it to him. Or unless... No, the Shinana is still a little ways away. Alright, let's go, High Finger Launcher! We probably should have
流
moved him,
星
actually.
だて行くぜ
Ryuz is such a cool character. The guy's like a hothead.
It looks like Pisara from Cross 7.
The dude with glasses?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ryuz is pretty fucking cool, because like he compliments his enemies if they land a hit. He's like, oh, you're
Yeah.
pretty good. And then his other like co-pilots are like, what the fuck are you doing getting hit? He's like, hey man, this guy's pretty good. Alright, let's get in the zinger.
I wasn't
moving.
expecting.
Alright, healing. Is where we have to like bust out the smart plays. Oh hell yeah, this music's so great. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, let's hope the dragon doesn't get his ass kicked. Here goes. We have a 0% chance to hit. Oh, what if we bust out the bullseye? I don't think that's gonna hit. Well, actually, here, let's see.
Well, you're doing defend, that's why.
Yeah, I mean, well, let's see. Oh, because we don't have the range for it anyways. So, well, let's do evade, and then let's do, just in case, we'll do
Ooh.
persist.
Yeah, the evade really did a good amount. I can't stop my blood from boiling. Sorry, I was in the middle of drinking something. It's because of Go, because of the monsters, maybe because or maybe because of Shin Getter Dragon. Whatever. I'm gonna fight for as long as I can live.
And again, when it comes to the dialogue, in case you might not know, whenever they have the parentheses, those are more like internal lines. Whenever they have those like bracket things, like the L shapes,
Thank you.
those are more like just out loud things. Is that your cat season?
Yep.
Still?
He sees us a lot. Come here, buddy.
That's super cute.
Come here, buddy.
Just meow.
Yeah, he wanted out.
That's cute.
He wanted out of my room.
Oh, they're gonna try to hit the Psy Bastard.
Ooh.
危なかったにゃ。
結果オーライでいいんだよ。
Where's Neko Arc
な
in
っ
this
てた
game?
ぜこのタイミングを。 ハイファ
We,
ミリア
we don't have a Neko Arc, but we have a white and black
Maybe?
man. True. We don't get the new. The new. Oh man, another one.
Hey, yeah, another one. Yeah, let's go. No.
I'm gonna try evading again.
You should be fine. I don't think you're gonna hit.
I don't know, man. Like, there's been situations again where the fuckers have like 5% chance to hit and they've landed a shot and fucking done like 3,000 damage. If we can dodge this, it'll be nice. Yeah, there we go.
ゲッタを舐めるんじゃねえ。どこだ。どこに隠れようた。どこ。
Oh, now the others are coming. Oh boy. Oh. Ooh. Change speed.
Yeah, it's very useful.
Alright. Alright, let's get you back here just for support's sake. Yes. Alright, now let's get everyone else moving. Stand by. Everyone else is like pretty fucking far away. Get you moving. Let's see. Fuck, dude, this is gonna be a lot of dudes to take care of. Get her? Nope. Or, not get her. J Decker.
J. Decker J.
I
Yeah, just fucking
familiar.
nail him.
Be bad.
It's 100% hit.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm just trying to like see who I should focus on. I think we'll go for him and then bust him with maybe our grid man.
風の魔装騎士の力を見せてやる。
Let's go.
ハイファミリア。
わかってるにゃ。
They get cat punts, which is fucking weird. And Masaki kind of hates it sometimes. There's gonna be a mod that's probably gonna add like Neko Arc and stuff.
捉えることはできねえ。
That'd be fucking funny.
Yeah, they only speak in cat puns.
Yeah, or whenever you just hear "you" like just constantly instead of just like actual voice lines. Just, "you." All right. Like forget your attacks. You get one. Sword is the only thing that's like hidden move. All right. Let's just get you moving like closer to the action. And I mean, J Decker can probably no. Yes, lightning strike. Not enough to kill. So maybe wait. What about the Ichinana? Or what about us, just in general? Well, we can try with Gridman. Yeah, bust up the caliber end. Yeah, let's shoot him down. Still giant sword.
敵が来たぞユータ。あ、わかってる。頼みますよ、キャリバーさん。了解した。アクセスコード。ルイットマンキャリバー。
Yeah, that magic's literally a living sword.
That's what.
Well, like, I hope they let you do the whole transform all of his weapons into another mech thing.
Apparently, like they did kind of allude to that, or to something similar to that, where they're like,
I can't wait because that version of the mech literally looks like a knockoff Megazord, and it's really cool. It has like the same body shape and the big stupid axe. It's fun.
oh, I actually can't fucking wait then, because they're like, yeah, no, there's more like me out there. So we'll see. Just like we check your spare one more time. Oh, you do, oh, she got persist. Oh well, hell yeah, let's go. Let's go crazy. Go stupid. Wow. Yeah, I guess we're targeting this too. And if we somehow dodge, fucking great.
私たちの世界を守り抜く。大切なもののために戦うんだ。
Hikaru's so cool. To think
I would
she's
appreciate-
like a middle schooler.
I always appreciate a good female VA that can do it like a hot-blooded scream.
Yeah, for sure.
We need more of those. Kaine's English voice actor is really good with those.
なんとユミちゃん
Oh Jesus! Pull her back. Get her out of there. She's half health. She's not doing
I think she's a
okay.
little- oh boy.
Send send Combatler over there to protect her. He's like right there. He'll be like right in the middle of the fight too.
I mean, Combatler, yeah, can soak up some of the damage for sure. Get that Twin Lancer going though. Yoma.
Is it me or Ryoma's just a bit?
Not now. I don't know what's gotten into him either, alright? Never seen him like this.
I'd say he lost himself to anger, but I'm afraid he's actually one step. I'm afraid it's actually one step further.
Damn it. What happened to you, Ryoma?
獣退治はコンバトラーがやっている
I really like the speaker coming out of the mech kind of sound that Combatler has.
It's fucking great. It's like they're talking to the monsters, they're just announcing the fucking attacks.
Oh yeah, no, I like to imagine that certain super robot shows announce the attacks because they have to work with a team and they all have to make sure they do the attack right.
これで決まりだ
Yeah, I think it's just like muscle memory sort of thing.
Yeah,
Where they just announce it and they're like, alright, let's sync together and like
yeah. It's like a 1, 2, 3, 4, like when you're starting a song.
yeah,
It's like getting everyone on tempo. And you say Getter Beam, and everyone's like, all right, we have to move the legs and the torso. Since Getter's like a three-man machine.
心配すんな千鶴まだ大丈夫だぜ
That's not too bad.
you were okay for
You
now.
definitely left him with a bigger scar than they hit you with.
Yeah.
I'd be ready to suck back in some wounded.
Yep, that's more than likely what we're gonna be doing. Alright.
Yeah,
This won't take him down, but the Getter Beam will more than likely. There we go. Shoot him down.
あいつが有機体ならぶっ殺すメカならぶっ壊すこいつで蹴りをつけてやるあーゲッタービーム
Bam. They shouldn't even show an explosion. Like this guy should just not even be here. Like after that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's so fucked up. Oh,
It's
those
good.
things are so weird. Alright, we've got the Ichion that can technically heal, but she's too far away. Well, we can still repair her. At least that's something. Alright, Jay Decker.
I love how Mazinger is now just delegated to healing.
That's
Somehow.
that's basically his role right now.
Technically, he should be alongside Ryoma in terms of like out there doing weird bullshit, but I think him being a healer in this game is more indicative to his character development previous to the game,
Yeah.
which is definitely interesting.
But I
It makes
think
more
that's-
sense because he wanted to stop fighting in general and retired. He was a professor, so
Right, and I think that's mainly more because of that, and he doesn't have the actual, like, Mazinger. He just has his Ichinana.
it's a mass-produced garbage.
強い向こうが上ってこと
Oh, that's a hit.
Alright. We'll see what
Good
happens. As
fucking
we're,
luck.
we're about to get surrounded.
Yo,
Oh, they're gonna shoot us down unless...
yikes!
You should be able to- you should be
able to evade.
Nah, we can persist. So we'll take
Okay.
1/8. Because otherwise... I mean, yeah, I could evade, but I also want to, like, get as much damage as I can on these guys so that we can, like, beat them on the crackback. So we're probably gonna take, like, 100 from this. Mazinger can come and repair, the ship can come and repair.
こんなんでユミちゃんとキューちゃんも心配
So
されちゃう
fucking 60% chance to land, and of course it lands.
怪物が来るのなら相手をする
I definitely like the fire just shooting out the back.
It's so
炎
cool.
の
Yeah, here we go. Flame vortex.
We should be able to take out one of them no matter what with the Saibasta. At least if we can use its ultimate attack, because that thing does like 10k, like flat.
One of my favorite things with the late game of this is that you have to wait like 80 rounds to get like a super ultimate that does like a shit ton of damage.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait for those. Especially the Getter ones are fucking insane.
Can't wait.
I hope Black Getter Robo shows up, but I know he doesn't show up in everything.
I don't remember which other, like... I mean, we did get, like, a bunch of DLC characters. So we'll see. I mean, if anything, we'll get a bunch of cool, like, sorry, OG characters. We're gonna get, like, at least 18 of them.
Yep.
Let's go!
Pasta.
Get the Megazord, like, blaster
Bubble
out.
gum. With a bubble gum laser beam.
Yeah. Alright, who's next? I think, do we gonna go with... No, we should be fine. Let's go. Although I think we also have spirits with other dudes. We should have other healing moves. Yeah, let's go.
兄さんも言ってた。怪物の鳴き声ってなんか嫌。
The cry of these monsters weird me out.
I mean, imagine if you're like in a team and you just heard.
And yeah, like
start walking
really
out.
weird ass fucking creatures.
Yeah,
All right.
they're definitely gross.
Oh well. That's already evading. You know what, just in case, we can bust out Trust. Ooh, yes we can, and Foresee. Okay. Let's just go for it. Alright, get your upgrade, man.
すまんこちらの動きを封じられた
Okay, we're slowly pushing the tide in our favor, but we're also about to get fucking surrounded. Now, if they can all target Cybasta, we can easily... Cosmo Nova's still far away. If they can all target him, we can activate his ability to kind of just have him dodge at least like better than everyone else. Maybe we can get him here and use the Psy Flash. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna hurt a bunch of them. So let's aim for this guy, I guess. It's gonna kill one of them probably. Let's go.
さっきしっかり頼むにゃ。
ああ分かったぜ
Psy Flash! Oh yeah, that's quite a lot of fucking damage on 4 of them. Hell yeah. Alright, so hopefully they all start targeting him. Now, if we look at everyone else's stats real quick. Okay, so... Okay, you can do a healing wind. Can you do magic after you move? No, just repair. It's 3,000 on everyone. Okay. No, I guess we'll just move and repair, and then we'll do the same thing with the Ichinana. Where can the Ichinana move? You can go this far too. I think we'll go ahead and have you repair J-Deka. At least a little bit. And then we'll move this way. Repair. I guess ourselves? No, Hikaru kinda needs it a little bit more. Alright. Sweet. Who else is super badly hurt? You're still really fucking hurt. At 4,000 out of, what, 8? We're close to 876. So, guess we'll just stay here. Yeah, stand by. I think you've got Spirit for... No, who's got Trust? I know one of you has Trust. So we should be fine, actually. I think it's you. Yes, it costs 25. Yeah, we really should be using it. It's 3,000, I think, right? Yes. So maybe, yeah, on Jay Decker, just to kind of get him up there. Then we can use it again if we really need to. So we'll hold off on it for now. Give me hits. Grid beam. Oh hell yes, let's go. Let's shoot this guy down.
Absolutely thrasher.
怪獣だと思えば
Just think of it as another kaiju. Oh no.
I mean, technically it is.
Yeah. Is there an actual like kaiju series that's like kind of like really gory, where it kind of shows you like when
Literally get her Robo.
get it? But besides,
Yep.
I mean like a more of like an Ultraman show.
I'll have to think about that. Like a getter, because an Ultraman show that's really gory. Maybe the movie Shin Ultraman. That one might be pretty gory. Because that one's coming out pretty soon, and it's being made by Evangelion Man. So it's gonna be good, like regardless. He's also doing Shin Kamen Rider, which is also gonna be fucking cool. I have no idea. I would have to look that up. I'm not sure if there's an Ultraman like show that's very gory. I think they tend to be very kid friendly most of the time.
In general, yeah, that's what I assumed. But I kind of want to see like a kaiju. Oh. Oh my god! What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting it to be fucking huge.
Yup. Yeah, get fucked.
こいつも持ってけ
Numa, why can't you fucking dodge like that?
ほら
Yeah.
Fuck.
What a good attack. Yeah, I love my favorite thing about Getter is that they bullshit things out of their shoulders somehow.
Yeah, I was wondering how the fuck did that thing come out?
It never explains it.
I was like, oh, there we go.
The series never really explains it. It's just like I'm about Getter Race, and they're like, yeah, fuck it, just sits in there.
こんなもんじゃねえ
Ooh, he's getting pretty low.
A little bit. We should be able to. What's our spirit? I should check through stat. Well, I should be able to see it here. Yeah. Okay, we can still persist at least twice more. So for sure, we're gonna be fine. And then we can use trust at least if we want to recover. So we should be good. You though, you can bust out the water dragon. 68% chance. What about the other one? Oh. This dude. Oh no, that's Cybaster. You know what? We can probably get him with Jay Decker. The rifle mode. Oh, that's gonna shoot him down. Let's go. Jay Decker's really fucking strong.
怪物への対処も我々の任務だ
I love how we still here upholding the law against these giant fucking lawless creatures in Brazil, no less. There's no law in Brazil. What the fuck you on about, Jay Decker?
行け
Alright, let's move the water dragon a little closer, perhaps. Just a wee bit. Same with you. Maybe have him surround. Maybe from the front. No, from the side. Let's get that design knuckle. It's gonna hurt. So let's go. Oh, we get a support attack. So if we can do like 5,000 damage, which you probably won't, but if we can, it's gonna really hurt him.
念動集中
Yeah, by green fists.
ラインナット
Oh,
him
nice
up.
crit.
That's a good crit.
Alright, so we're gonna do like 60% damage, I think, with the bonus attack. So let's see, if we dodge this somehow, that'd be cool, but we're... Oh!
今のパターンはどうだギリギリ9大点いやそれ以下だなよ
本当に厳しいのね
っしゃ続けて攻撃だ
Yeah!
ウィーレーザーピュピュピュピュ
God, that's so cool. And that's another crit.
Oh yeah, these animations are fucking amazing. They're so good.
Alright, we can probably have Ray Earth finish it off. Or, let's see, who's closest to leveling? I mean, we are, but we should give them a little more experience, maybe. Alright. Heelys are still kind of a lot. We can probably do it with a yo-yo. Yeah, that'll do it. No need to go all out on these things. Not yet.
化け物退治はコンバトラーがやってやる。少年ヨーヨーだ。
Oh, that's so cool. Ew. Alright, can you do anything? Yes, you can. The flame arrow. Will that hit us? Barely. Alright, well, yeah, let's go for it.
私たちの世界を守り抜く。炎の
Yeah, these animations are super fucking nice. That's again one of like the main reasons why like people play these games, because the budget all goes to the animation, and I mean you can see it's fucking amazing. Even if like you know, they're pretty simple for some of them, they do a lot with, you know, the limited stuff that they have. In the older games, it was like super simple. Like you would just have Mazinger in one pose, and then his like little fist would come out, and then you would just, it would cut to the enemy, and then they would get the like the fist right on their face, and it would just explode. And then it like evolved to what we have today, which is fucking some super like outrageous shit, which is amazing. We'll weaken this guy, because it's not gonna kill the other one.
役目を果たさなきゃ外さないから。
That's pretty good. As long as we dodge. It's 17%, but not guaranteed. Oh, ho, ho.
当たらないから。
Alright. Yeah, we're good. So now we should be able to start attacking with our battleship, which is good. Let's bust out... Actually, we really can. We just have to, like, hope for it. Yeah, I guess we'll just counter with the V laser. Let's go. Oh, yes.
Good shot.
そりゃ俺のセリフだ。
Alright, Chizuru.
化け物退
Good
治
job
は
dodging.
コンバトラーがやってやる。ウィーレーザー。
Oh, fuck. That was so... If that would have been a crit.
That would have been kill.
Alright. Oh, and he's gonna get a fucking bonus attack? Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna be fucking bad. She might go down here. Unless she dodges. Even though she's at full health, these guys do like 3,000 fucking damage. Oh, let's go.
That was tense.
I'm a fencer. Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Oh no, the Tatsumaki. Okay, it's the whirlwind one, not the water dragon. Yeah, let's go.
Absolutely fucking shredded. Yeah.
So cool.
Oh, that would have. Oh, that was almost a kill. I'm upset that wasn't a kill.
Yeah, me too. We're literally by 100. It's so fucking lame.
I know.
You better dodge this one too. Okay, yeah, because like 60% of 0 is 0, so fucking it only makes sense. Alright, good job, Umi. Alright, here we go. They're trying to hit the side bastard. They're never gonna fucking... We have a 32% chance to crit. What actions do we have? We can counter the Cosmonova, not yet. Basically next turn, we're taking out one of them at full health no matter what. Let's go. Watch this fucking land. There we go.
どんどんかかってきやがれ。
でも集中攻撃はごめんだにゃん。
好きにさせるか。頼んだぜ。黒、白。
私たち任せるにゃ。
The only upsetting thing is that I won't have this guy because I technically didn't pre-order it.
It comes with a DLC pass. This isn't like a pre-order bonus. I'm pretty sure.
No, I know, but like I bought Switch Physical, and I don't think I can get DLC from the Southeast Asian version of the game.
I think it might let you, possibly. I mean, I don't think they would like not let you do it, you know? I guess just look into it, because they'll have season passes, I'm pretty sure. Well, this is worldwide.
Yeah.
So
Well, the physical, I think the Switch version only has it on the Asian markets. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure you should be fine, because it's a worldwide release, so you should still like be able to access the digital part of it, you know?
Maybe. Let's hope so.
Yeah, Combat Derby should be fine. Alright, let's go. One of these dudes is getting obliteratomized next turn. Alright, let's bust out the crotch missile. Let's go. Yeah, these animations never get old. Alright, jab Hyoma. No, we're fucking evading. Dodging is gonna help. Alright, let's hope, we fucking dodge. It's 31% chance. Alright. Another one. I really wish it didn't default to, defend, because evade's a little more useful here. Gridman is really pulling his fucking weight with those dodges.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Who's getting the Cosmo Nova? Who's getting sent to another fucking dimension? Oh, it's not a it's not a guaranteed kill. It should be. It's a 32% chance to crit, and if it crits, it does 10,000 damage. Alright, who's the kind of the close? Like, this is a guaranteed kill at 5k, 6k.
I would say go for 6k. I would say go for the 6k.
Because what I could also do is like move like here, and then kill for sure this dude and damage this guy a lot. Or I could go for one of these back dudes. Hope we land the 32% chance to crit, and if anything, we'll at least severely damage it. Yeah, I think I'll probably do that, because we're already fucking close with the other guys. Like everyone else should be able to take care of the we should be able to clean up. Alright. Let's bust up the big moves. This move gets fucking crazier. It's like crazier in Super Robot Wars OG. Or fucking, it was one of the PS3 one. Gets fucking crazy if you use this move in like space, because it causes like the explosion. Oh yeah, there we go, crit. He's fucking out of here. The fuck out of here. Side Bastard's so fucking cool, man. That's why he only gets one of those unless you bring him back onto the ship.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the DLC does not come with the version of the game I bought physical, which kind of blows, but like PC version has it, so if I really cared about the DLC, I could just grab it on PC. I'm not like super upset about it, because all I'm missing is fucking Iron-Blooded Orphans, which I do not care about at all. I am missing the High New Gundam, which I love. I'm also missing fucking Sakura Wars, and I mean, that's about it. I mean, I'm not technically. I'm not really. I don't really care. Like, because the
Yeah,
ones,
me
the extra
neither.
ones or whatever, and they're just extra missions, anyways. I mean, you do get Ultraman, and that is super based, but
Oh, that's right. I fucking forgot. Well, don't spoil anything else, bro.
yeah.
But yeah, no. There's a lot of really cool fucking dudes still left to get. But yeah, like I mean, I don't care too much about the DLC. It's just kind of neat to be able to, you know, use it, like to get it, just because I get to support them. So why not? Wait, did you get the special here? Support here? That might be.
Yeah, the first DLC is the High Noon Gundam, which I really miss. And then, unfortunately, I missed Voltus V too, which sucks because I love Voltus V. And then Sakura Wars, I missed that. And, you know, damn it. But I love Voltus V. That's
そう
good.
いう風に来るのなら
And then I missed some OG characters.
全部出し切らない
Yeah, 18 of
Yeah. I missed some of the really cool OG characters too, which kind of blows, but whatever.
敵を足止めしていく
I'm not super upset. DLC 2 is all the ones I don't actually really care about.
Yeah.
Especially Iron Blooded Orphans. I like Ultraman, but I don't care about Iron Blooded Orphans. I really don't give a shit about that. Unless I'm like really missing something, I don't think I'm like upset.
And I mean, this is like, it's season 1 and season 2. If there's more passes out there and they add more. Oh. Ew. Yeah, it's such a 90s looking animation. Oh, it's so great. Alright, Hookmine. Let's wrap this up. Another water dragon. 99% chance to hit, but could be good,
世界の
right?
Yeah, I'm not like super upset about missing on the DLC now. I'm looking at all the characters. Like I missed the high. I want the High New Gundam, but apparently a lot of the special units don't even really get tied into the story anyways. They're just like units that are there. So it's like, whatever. I'm like, plus this game already has Zeta Gundam in it. I don't give a fuck. Zeta Gundam is like my favorite Gundam. That isn't like the Below 80. It's my favorite Gundam in the Amuro trilogy. That is. The Zeta Gundam is my favorite mainline Gundam design, like period. It has the sleekest, fucking most primo, fucking transformation sequence. It has such a good, main character, Camille. I love Camille. My friend hates Camille. Just watched Zeta Gundam again. He fucking hates him, and I love him. I love him because he's like, this game's not on Xbox, only PS4 and Switch, and also PC. Since you got that new PC, you can get it on Steam.
Yeah, actually, I would recommend getting it on PC if you can. These games aren't super like intensive. They're actually really easy to run. They don't require a lot. So
It's literally this is all that is.
It's like
a
bare
visual
minimum.
novel with some. It's a visual novel with some really flashy animations. You're not gonna have any stuttering issues.
yeah.
俺と SRX を止められると思うな
So yeah, grab it on Steam, or if you have a Switch, you can go on Play Asia and you can buy a physical like I did. I would buy the Japanese version. I didn't realize this, but the Japanese version does support English if you need it. I bought the Asian version, the Southeast Asian version, because it was $10 cheaper, and that was it. That was literally it. It was $10 cheaper, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm not gonna pay another. So I'm not gonna pay $75 to import this. I'll pay $70 or whatever, or 80, whatever. You know, my math is bad, but it was $10 more expensive plus shipping. Would have made it like $80, $90 to ship, and I was like, "Fuck it, no, I'm not doing that." But yeah, buy it on Steam. It's good. It's a very good game.
Let's see. Foresee on us, like this. Confirm.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, actually, I'll just link the Steam page in chat. Hold on.
I don't remember if I removed hyperlinks. So just space it out if it doesn't let you.
All right, I'll beat the shit out of you if you did.
I think the main reason why I did do it was because they were for spam bots and shit like that. Yeah, it censored it. Yeah, so just space
cool.
it out. Yeah, let's pierce him. If this fucking crits.
Oh, did it censor the other one too?
Yeah, you have to like remove the spaces between it,
okay.
like space out the
Here,
dots.
you know what? I'll just do the half.
Actually,
half.
you know what? I can fucking do it.
There. Just Steam powered, whatever. Just go on Steam and then that's it.
I'll
Or you can
just
just
do
look
it.
it up.
I'll just do it. It's right here. There you go. I get those hyperlinks. We're fucking good.
True.
Again, I'm not sponsored by, Bandai to promote this. It's just, I
would
really
be
fucking
nice.
love this series. I mean,
It would be
yeah,
really nice.
it would be fucking cool, but I don't mind. If they do or not, it's fine. What I just care about is getting this game out to, just showing it to as many people as possible. Can we get an attack at all? No. What's your range normally? Because it's not the bestest. Yeah, Emerald
Not the
Typhoon.
bestest.
Emerald Typhoon is pretty cool, but man, we need to like kind of move you. But I mean, she's kind of just like the healing support. I guess we'll move you a little bit further. Get Jay Decker if we can.
We. I love how the Japanese pronounce V.
We.
We. Yeah. I just like how it sounds. Like literally, I actually just like how it sounds. It sounds like good.
Fucking weeb.
Yeah. No, I just know it's one of the lonely letters I like hearing with an accent. Like it just like all the time. It has like a French intonation to it. I don't know. Sometimes like a.
Let's see. Caliber end on you. It's 100%. Or
Or
we
you
can
just
try the caliber
don't be
end
a
on this
pussy.
one. Yeah, alright, yeah, we'll go on him. Let's go. If we crit, that should probably kill us.
サポートを頼む
Oh.
任せてアクセスコードグリッドマンキャリバー俺を使えグリッドキャリバー
Oh, that's so much fucking damage. Hell yeah. If that would have crit, that would have fucking killed. Alright, let's hope we dodge. 70% chance to hit. Oh! And Gridman out here fucking them up. Let's go! Alright.
Dude, Gridman's great.
Hell yeah,
I would
yes.
recommend watching the show whenever you can because it's super short. You can watch in like a day.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of doing that. If it really is like 6 episodes, like I can do that like
It
today,
it
for
is six,
example.
it is 6 episodes if I remember correctly. If not, it's like 7 or 8.
Let's see. 5% chance to crit, or we can start weakening this one. I think
It is 12. It is 12 episodes. My bad.
yeah, 12 is
It's
still
still
not too
not
bad.
that
Yeah, no.
No, they're like 21 minutes long. It's really not that like long of a thing. It's maybe like half a day watching. It's good. It's very good.
That's a few hours.
Yeah,
not
it's
too
definitely
bad.
worth it though. And the CG and just the scale of the kaiju is really nice.
Does he suplex one of them?
I don't remember. It's been like 2 years since I watched it.
God, I want like
it's been a
Grappler
while.
Baki, but like with fucking kaijus.
Oh yeah. I wonder if they might have a manga or something like that.
Uh-oh. So counter shoot down. Alright, so let's persist. And then we're gonna go ahead and trust. On... Wait, all of them have trust? Oh, they all have trust. What the fuck? We'll use the one from the SRX. On us. There we go. Oh, now we're really gonna fuck these guys up. With the Ruby Lightning, or... Yeah, we can't use the Flame Sword, he's too far away. Alright, let's go! Let's shoot him down. We're gonna do 4,000 damage? Bro, that's fucking outrageous. Oh, bring it on. It's gonna do nothing. Oh, it didn't even
負け
hit.
られない理由がある怪物が来るのなら
Alright,
相手をす
Hikaru.
る
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I was looking up like gory Ultraman type shows, and I just can't find any. I'm not like very well versed in that genre.
Yeah.
I've watched a couple of the mainstays of the Ultra stuff, but it's not like a huge thing I was ever really into. I watched the classic Ultraman. I watched a couple like Ultraman. I read the manga, the new adaptation. That one's really good. I would recommend that. The manga's pretty solid. Has great art too. I have a figure of that Ultraman design just because I loved it so much. very like power suity. It's cool. It has like a bunch of light up parts. The beam blades and the arms have like LEDs in them. The chest and the eyes have LEDs in them. They're fucking cool.
That does sound super fucking rad. Like I know like Ultraman is of course like a fucking classic, and kind of just like Mazinger and Getter Robo, it's had like 30 fucking different iterations throughout the years.
Yeah, I would say that the manga, the newest one, the one that's like not like giant people, that one's good, but it's good in the sense of it being more of a Kamen Rider like Sentai kind of show, rather than it being like an Ultra show. It's more of a down to earth like guy kills aliens and shit personally, rather than being like big kaiju fights. I mean, it gets like that sometimes, but it's not like it's not. It's more like a Kamen Rider actually. It's more like this. It's like more down to earth kind of thing.
Is there
it's good.
Kamen Rider at all? I wonder.
Yes. One of my favorites is Kamen Rider Amazons. It's like if you put like a really campy Resident Evil movie and shoved it together with Kamen Rider. Fucking, it's primo, dude. It's so good. It's super edgy. It has a lot of like really cool action scenes, and the designs are sick. You would like it. It's very campy horror.
Send me the name of it again. So it's like on Steam, so I can look it up, or on Discord, so I can look it up later. Dude, fucking Gridman is just dodging like crazy. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. Kamen Rider Amazon's how I got into Kamen Rider actually, because I was looking it up and I saw this Kamen Rider show. I watched a dude get cut in half. Like cut in half with like fucking intestines spilling out and blood going everywhere. And I was like, holy shit, what is this? It's good. It's very good. That or Kamen Rider game. Game is good. Den-O is also very good. I would recommend W, because that one's more like a noir detective tale if you're into that kind of thing.
Actually,
or oh god, what's it called?
Oh, let's go. These guys are fucking sucking. Oh yes, let's go.
What's it called? I'm trying to think. There's one of my favorite ones. It's an early 2001. You probably love it because it's very campy CGI. Like, it's like really early 2000s Japan like entertainment. It's fucking fun. It's like it's the Holy Grail War. If the Holy Grail War is fought by other Kamen Riders. It's fun. It's really cool. I can't remember the name of it though for the life of me.
And bust out the Getter Beam. All right, whom's be dying? Looks like it's you. I love how we've done most of the work. He's like, I'll fight alone if I have to.
Come on, what is the... I'm trying to think of the...
God, I fucking love this game so much. It's so good. This franchise is so fucking good.
It's very fun.
And I mean, it's not just like the fights. Like, again, we could be skipping all these fucking fights. But man, like, the story's really good. The characters are fucking great. Oh, I just fucking love it. Let's see. Can you get close enough? I mean, maybe.
Excuse me.
I'm still standby. What about this? Nope. Alright, you're too far.
Ryuki, that's the one. Ryuki is the it's the real other one I would suggest you watch. Good. Those two are my two top favorites. Because those are the ones I've watched in full and like thoroughly enjoyed the shit out of them. Especially Amazon. Second season's kind of I would suggest watching it just because it's kind of fun. But I would say that the first season wraps it up really nicely and doesn't need a continuation. If you want to watch the second season is like not as good, but it has some really cool moments and the fights are fun. It's more practical with the gore, which is it's fine. But the first season ends really well. Like it's a perfect end off to the series, and I would suggest leaving it there if you just. And if you somehow wanted more gore in Kamen Rider, I would just say you could watch the second season. But if you want like a good dark storyline, there's surprisingly a lot of Kamen Rider is very dark.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot too. Just like in general with the Kamen Riders. I mean, well,
especially
you've got the campy side, but then also like
The
serious
more
shit.
colorful ones, are always the darkest, and I don't know why that is. The ones where the Kamen Rider suits are literally pink and like bright red, they're always like fucking like my entire family has died and I'm fucking suffering. I don't know what to do. Kind of shit. It's funny.
Just gonna ride my bike and fight things.
Yeah, I'm gonna ride my bike and shoot them.
Alright. All hostiles confirmed destroyed. With that said, these monsters, are they invaders from the lunar conflict back?
Maybe they are, maybe they're not. Honestly, I don't care either way.
Ryoma, you would have been fucked if we didn't show up, dude.
It's on expert. Don't worry. It's the suspension of disbelief. Ryoma. That weasel ran away. Oh well. Listen up, Go. I am myself. I live to fight, I fight to live, and I won't let anyone beat me. And don't you forget it.
Do you think he's shouting this out from like a megaphone?
Yeah, he is.
Combattler V is like, hell yeah, we got that too.
Yep. No, yeah, a lot of them are. Like, a lot of super robots just don't have shit like that. It's just like, here's a speaker. I made arrangements to to have Hayato and Benkei,
Benkei.
Yeah, Benkei, the damaged Shin Getter sent to Japan. Thank you, Captain. That helps us out a lot. With that out of the way, Shin Getter Dragon and I will be joining your team. Of course.
Ryoma joined your party without your consent.
I'm joining. What's the matter? Isn't that why you guys came to Brasilia? Certainly is true, yes. The poor captain seems a bit perplexed by Ryoma Nagare.
He was so violent in battle, but now he seems so very calm. Is he really the same man? Koji.
I know. There was definitely something wrong with Ryoma earlier. It's been a while, Koji. Back on the field, eh? Researcher life too boring for you. Let's just say it's hard to focus on research with the world the way it is.
I mean, again, they had war after war after war in the span of fucking 10 years.
Basically.
Where fucking literally everything happened. Aliens,
Yeah.
moon people.
It's terrible.
terrorists.
Let it get a load of this guy. Well, it's been a while since we worked together. It's gonna be fun. You too, Hyoma. How you been?
I'm doing great, thanks.
Is that so? How about we put that to the test? I missed our training sessions.
I knew it. Oh yeah, fucking, he taught them how to fight.
Yeah.
And he fucking was their drill sergeant.
Basically.
I was kind of scared before, but I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, he's much nicer than we thought. His appearance could certainly cause more than a few misunderstandings.
Hey, Deckard, that's not something a brave police officer should be saying.
Yeah, that's fucking profiling, Deckard. That's illegal. You're correct, Yuta. I'll be more careful from now on.
Well, it's nice to meet you guys. From now on, we're comrades.
You shouldn't use that fucking word, I'm not in my ship.
I'm gonna profile the shit out of you. Hayato, Benki. For the time being, I'm a one-man getter team, so you better heal yourselves up and get back here soon.
So is the fucking Getter Dragon a one-man getter?
No.
Or, so it's a threefer, but I guess it's
A
not
lot
fully
of-
powered because we're missing the others.
I think all of the getters require 3 people.
I
Which
assume
is
as such.
it makes it technically makes it more impressive that Ryoma can just do it on his own.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because I remember the first Getter Robo has Getter 1, 2, and 3, and they all have different, bonuses like damage or like, land movement. Even though they never use the tank form.
Yeah. They combine to get a Robo.
Mm.
As for you, Go, one day I'm gonna find out what your deal is.
He's so angry. He's so mad.
Angry.
Oh,
So angry.
fucking Gridman being the ace. Look at that. All right.
That's pretty good. Gridman really pulled his weight.
Yeah, he
I have to
did.
say.
Once he busted out the sword, he started doing 6,000 damage to things. It's like, and dodging like fucking crazy. He deserves that ace.
Honestly.
Good man. All right. Let's.
There's our boy,
see.
number one.
Let's see.
22 kills.
Yeah, dude is fucking crazy. Masaki's fucking amazing at dodging. Like, you just can't hit him. Like, once his. Hold on, let me check again. Info.
Third support grid man, damn.
Mech list. If we check with the Sidebaster, I think one of his abilities. Which one isn't? Yeah, at 130 plus morale, plus 10 to final accuracy and evasion. If an enemy attack hits with a 30% or less chance, that attack deals half damage. Like, he's basically a dodging machine. As soon as we get to 130 morale, it's fucking outrageous. The Sidebaster is fucking great. I love it. Such a good fucking mech. All right, let's get upgrading. Now we've got the actual Shingetter Dragon to catch up to everyone else. So 31344. 31344. Alright. He's a big boy. And we should probably start upgrading the other Ray Earth characters if possible. So
While you do that, I'm gonna get some water.
sure.
The gritty voice will wear on me after like a couple hours, I realized, because once I was in a Halloween Horror Nights kind of thing, and I was one of the scare actors, and I put on like a Batman like demon voice for like 8 hours, and I literally could not stop doing it because my voice was just stuck that way for like the entire night. It was terrible. I was going to drink water.
Sounds fucking horrifying. Yeah, no
It was
problem.
terrible. I'll be right back.
All right, and then once again, just in case some of the stats here confuse you, I'll just go over them one more time. HP is of course your health. Energy is of course your ability to move. Whenever you move, it does cost energy. Whenever you attack, some attacks cost energy. Armor is of course damage reduction. You've got stuff like mobility, which mobility is your evasion rate. So the higher it is, the more you dodge. Sight is also your accuracy. So just the accuracy. If we look at the other stats though, real quick through just info, for example, where is it? So sight here, for example, again, it's more accuracy. Mobility, it's just your evasion rate there. Armor, again, of course, defense. Where else is it? Or what else do we have? I know there's other stats because we also have stuff like evasion. There's range and close quarters combat. That's like your damage with your close combat skills. So like fist weapons, or if you're RNGs for range, so beams and stuff like that. All right, let's get the other upgrades going. So let's go with skill programs. How many do we have? We've got enough PP to probably make a few support attacks as well. So we should get support attack on you. And I know we got some extra ones like dash, right? Yes, so let's go and give you a dash, a +1 movement. And we should probably give SP recovery to someone that uses a lot of SP. So we've got maybe, I know Masaki uses quite a bit, but then we also have Ryusei who does use a fuck ton of it. So we'll give you dash so he can move a little further. Alright, back to the others though. So how many support attacks can we make? Oh yeah, we didn't equip it for him. We can do 2 extra ones, so let's get those out of the way. So she's got support attack, she's got support defend. Alright, I guess we'll just equip them with it. Yeah, alright, cool. Oh. Well, I meant to give it to Fu. God damn it. Alright, well that's fine. Yeah, we should be fine. Should be fine. AOS upgrade, so how much do we have? 8,000. Alright, so again, if this is one of the new things that was implemented to SRW30 is the ability to upgrade your ship, which whenever you upgrade your ship, it gives you special bonuses depending on what you end up upgrading. So here we can get, plus to accuracy and evasion, to a specific, command skill, plus 10 sight, which again, sight is accuracy, 10 mobility, things like that.
I'm back.
I really should have gone for this first. God damn it, minus 15 would have been nice. What else do we have?
Sorry.
Weapon upgrade cost as well. Oh, this is gonna be super useful for later. +1 to maximum upgrade level. And then get a lot of other. Oh yeah, we need to get research going as well. Lab. We need to get this unlocked. So we can have more.
Nice achievement.
Limit break. Yep. So now we got that. So let's see. At the end of each mission, an extra 100 MXP. So that would be nice to have as well. It's 20 experience from combat. Could work up to that too. Get the EXP manual power parts. This power part doubles EXP gain from combat. I guess that's like an EXP share that we can be kind of just flip-flopping with between like party members. Or we can get extra MXP. I think I'll go with this. I want to try to have as much MXP as possible. Yeah, I think we'll go with this for now. I should be getting things like increasing accuracy with our other like weapons, but we should be fine. Alright, let's go ahead and save again. And now, what other missions can we do? AOS limiter unlocked. Okay, so let's see what we got here. This is
It's just like
just a part or
yeah,
something.
just dialogue. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So it's just like, hey, this is pretty cool. Here's a credit gain meter. Alright. Which, speaking of, we should probably equip. So, where is it? Formation, power parts. Yeah, there we go. So let's get some of the others equipped. So what do we have? A adapter. No, need that. Plus 100 to weapon attack, accuracy, and crit rate. Fuck. These are users destroying an enemy. Ooh, kind of neat. Let's see. It gives 500 credits for each space moved. Oh, okay. And the defender arm. Interesting. Okay, so maybe in this case we should give you a defender arm and the credit gain meter, because we're going to be moving you a lot to be defending, so that can work. The Shingetter Dragon, we can get the, where is it? Plus 100 weapon attack, 20 accuracy and crit values, just to fucking hit like a truck. What else? I guess that's it. The others are just like support items. Yeah. I mean, I just want to give him the adapter, which is like whatever. Oh, actually, this restores 10 SP to main pilot when destroying an enemy, so that would be pretty nice. Let's give that to you, and I guess we can give. Oh, we should probably remove these actually. So, yeah, because we're not going to be using Build Tiger at all. So let's give you the Sky Charm. And actually, no, we'll give it to you. We'll give you the +2 morale to pilot when target using support attack or support defense. No. Well, actually, that might be more useful on you then. So let's do that. And let's give you the credit gainer. There we go. Ray Earth, though, can get the. What was it? The SP getter. And I'm not doing anything else. It seems like the repair kits are like usable like just over and over again.
Yeah, it just fills up a slot.
All right, well, fuck it. We'll have that pending, if anything, I guess.
Might as well.
Yeah, all right. Looks like we're fine for now. Because we're gonna be getting, hopefully, a cool Gundam soon. Let's see what other missions we have.
God, I hope it's Zeta. I fucking love Zeta Gundam.
So let's see. I did want to kind of do this one though. Magical Knights recall their first meeting with the Order of the Phoenix. So it's a fixed sortie, it is a DLC mission, and we do get a few items from it. Or Inherited Bravery meeting. I don't know if that. I don't think they're gonna give us
Let me see. What is
the
it?
King of Kings yet.
Oh, well, you might want to do it anyways.
I mean, we are going to, but it's like.
Oh, hold on. What's that? Go down to L5. A new story. Is that the
Londo Bell, yeah, new Gundam and Lucio Ko's request. so
Londo Bells?
So I'm not sure which Gundam this might be. It might be the V Gundam.
Victory Gundam's really good though. To be fair,
Okay.
it is a cool Gundam.
I think we'll do the nightly meeting first, and then we'll do the new story. Because I think this is like the start of the second path, or the other path that we could have taken at the beginning.
Oh, okay. Here, well, what's the Great Heroes?
These are like story progress for sure.
Okay.
So like I want to do these last. I kind of want to get these out of the way first before actually going.
Okay.
So let's do this DLC mission first. This one should be relatively easy. Although I said that last time about a fucking mission being like, oh, it's like 99,000. It's whatever. We have like 100 and something thousand. And then there was an hour-long mission that we almost fucking lost. So we'll see how this goes. All right. Hey, Addy, Umi, Fu. Or hey, Addy, Umi, Fu, and I are having a little tea party together this afternoon. Want to join us? I'd love to. I haven't done stuff like that much before, so this is exciting. Well, it's not going to be anything formal, so just enjoy yourself and don't worry about the P's and Q's, as it were. Oh, in that case, could I invite Ernie too? We were kind of envisioning a girls' get-together kind of thing. But Ernie's as cute as a girl. I think he counts as close enough, right? And Ernie's her twin brother.
Nice.
And then, oh no, sorry, no, he's the isekai main protagonist dude who fucking reincarnated. He's literally a fucking femboy though.
Nice.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
let's go femboys.
I may be brazen at times when it comes to courtly etiquette, but I certainly know better than to insert myself into a girls-only affair. Okay, then we'll cut the girls-only rule so you and Annie can join us together. If you're willing to do that on my behalf, then it would be my honor to join you. If we're going that route, then you're welcome to join us too if you wish, kid. Thanks for the invite. I'm not sure what you're even supposed to do at a tea party, though. Just make normal small talk and discuss hobbies and things. The idea is just to have a nice, relaxing time with friends. I can get on board with that. But if you're inviting discussion of hobbies, that includes the new Silhouette Nights I'm designing, the more refined scripts I'm writing, and the shared traits of Rune Gods and Silhouette Knights, yes? I've been jotting down Silver Phoenix and Magic Knight team-up tactics. We could do some brainstorming over those. Oh, that'd be fucking cool. And again, no, we should start with something mutually beneficial. Efficient mana management. You get the idea. That's a topic you might want to dodge. No kidding. You Magic Knights and Silver Phoenixes seem really close. We've been friends since our time in Saphiro, but Saphiro's the other world. There's been this like giant hole that popped up on Earth that, you know, we've been having like just things come out of.
Right.
How did y'all meet anyway? You formed an alliance in your other world, but not much beyond that. Not quite. Well, at first, well, the way we first met is, well, that's kind of a tea time story. What do you mean? Well, we had a slight misunderstanding that escalated into full-scale combat. You fought? Like, you were trying to hurt each other? It seems story time, then. Let's talk about how we first met. Oh boy. Special scenario. Nightly meetings.
That's a funny pun.
Are you sure this is the right way, Mokona? What's with these woods anyway? It's all muggy and dark and creepy and hard to walk in, but we'll find the lead pertaining to Zagato if we keep following this path, right? We just gotta tough it out. There's been more and more strange things happening in Sephiroth lately. That's true. We need to save Princess Emeralda soon before it gets worse. Hikaru, Umi, the underbrush over there just shifted. Another one of Zagato's agents? Watch out, somebody's coming. Over here, Ernie. There's 3 of them. I can hear you without you yelling, kid. Oh, for goodness sake. Don't go rushing ahead alone. That's dangerous. Who are you and what are you doing here? There's no need to be wary of us. We're just observing people who come near this area. You're observing the forest? Shit, you sound exactly like the kind of people we should be wary of. Hey, same applies to you 3. I'm not sure you have any room to talk, skulking about these woods like bandits. Oh, that's it. Oh, that pissed me off immediately. Come on, let's cut the banter and get this over with. We'll send you packing. If you want to fight, you'll have one. I don't go easy on any enemies, not even ladies. We'll see how long you keep talking tough. Water dragon! And they're just casting magic. A water magic user, huh? Fine, you're on. He just busts out
Take
a
my
great
gun!
sword.
Take my fucking gun!
Flame strike! Oh no, Umi! Flame arrow! Hey, she just busts out a gun.
Real ass gun. Yeah.
And now, behold the most magical, the most strongest magic of all. Are you ready to meet God? Hey,
Are you ready to be that?
we're not gonna lose. Riot Sparrow! He just fucking shoots him with a revolver. Why not, right? You gotta, Umi, get back, please. Winds of protection. And he just has a fucking, like, cannon. They use a different style of magic than our own. It's fascinating, really, but we'll still win. Arrow dab. Phew. Nice move there. You canceled out my magic. You're pretty good yourself. In fact, all of you are. Umi, hold on. I know I fired off a spell too, but using magic is going overboard here. Yeah, kid, what's the big idea? Using magic against a girl? It's the same thing, Addy. That was just on the spur of the moment, okay? My body moved reflexively, I guess. Hikaru, Umi, let's try reasoning with them first. Fucking Umi was the one that started this shit. There's a chance we could all come to an understanding, as we did with Ascot and Caldina. I'm with a young lady wearing glasses on this. The others are probably gonna be like, what the fuck are glasses? Because they have no idea what robots are. They call, like, their mech something else. I use magic to back Kid Nadia, but I have no desire to harm any of you. Your courtesy is most appreciated. In that case, I would like to know exactly who you are and who you and your friends are. That's a perfectly reasonable thing to ask, but it's not something I can share freely without knowing who you are first. Sorry that we attacked first, but we had our reason to be suspicious. It's not too convincing from people who threw magic at us out of nowhere. Visage. No, I don't think I've heard of it.
It's a horror game. I've never played it, but it's for it's supposed to be like a PT type game.
Is it like 3D or 2D?
It's a first person horror game.
Huh. Sounds interesting, then. I'll make a note of it, actually. Let me look it up real quick, just to have it like open in the tab.
Yeah, I saw it like not too long ago. It's on PS5, I think.
Oh, I see. Ah, weird. The monster's like Freddy hands.
Yeah, I love Freddy hands. Big old Freddy
Wait,
hands.
oh, I remember this. Yeah, I've seen this before. This is an older game? Yeah, 2018. No, it's 2018. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I've seen it before. The scares are like kind of weird. It'll pull shit where it'll like just like turn the lights off for no reason. It's fucking funny. Hey, all Kid did was approach you. So much for reasoning with you people. If we still want to fight, I'm gonna go all out this time. Don't say I didn't warn you. Whoa. Who's this little guy? Oh, it's so cute. I'm not gonna read that.
Cute little football.
Oh, that changed the mood real quick. Do you think you remember the situation we're in? Look, I like what I like, and I like cute things, okay? Like Ernie and Ernie. It's funny because fucking like as soon as we joined up with Ernie, all he started doing was fucking fangirling over the giant robots. And he's like, oh my god, the Combattler V, it's 57 meters tall, and it's got this weapon, and that weapon, and this weapon, and he just starts listing them off. And then she's like,
I can relate to that.
she's like, man, I wish he would give me this much attention. Okay.
I feel that.
Any tension left has definitely been squeezed out of the balloon at this point. Mokonai, it's dangerous here. You shouldn't come out. Mokonai has fucking like 90s mascot syndrome for sure. Like it's just like a pudding creature with ears.
Yeah.
Why does it look like it's pleading? Oh. So that voice it's got. That's What's a giant beast? Do you girls recognize it? Not that it's any of your business, but yes, it's one of Zagato's monsters. Monsters? So that's one of Sephiroth's monsters. It's coming this way. We'd better run. I'm afraid we don't have time to. Blast, and here I am in my... Not in my silhouette night. Ray Earth! Celeste! Wyndham!
I think it's Celeste, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
I want to say it's pronounced Celeste. I have no idea.
I think she pronounces the name one, so I'll have to like pay attention to that.
Oh,
I haven't watched the anime, so I'm not fucking sure. Shall not advance a step further. Now that we've got our rune gods, you're toast. What are those? Where'd those giant machines come from? Yeah! Just fucking like cuts him down. Don't worry, we've taken down the golem. Or golem. Are any of you hurt? We're okay, but what's the deal with these machines you're using? Again, none of your business. You're welcome, by the way. Umi is so fucking like asshole-ish.
Tsundere.
No, just like a bitch, kind of. But
Yeah,
come on. Oh, what are those? What are those robots? Similar models in red, blue, and green. Models that I've never heard of. When I've thoroughly researched robots in all our worlds, regions, and histories. Those aren't Silhouette Knights, right? Silhouette Knights? No, these aren't Rune Gods. Rune Gods? But they look so mechanical. Then again, they can't be purely mechanical since I do sense magic from them. But Sephiroth doesn't employ Silhouette Knights, last I checked. Therefore, by process of elimination, these have to be robots. Ernie, I think we've got other problems right now. Why did that boy get so giddy all of a sudden? Is that your cat again?
He's coming.
That's cute.
Yeah. Here.
There's no stopping Ernie once he gets like this. It's quite a far cry from the initial impression he gave. Oh, where are my manners? Pardon me for getting carried away. First, allow me to thank you for protecting us. I assure you that we will find some way to repay this. Wait, something else is coming. More golems. They appear to be coming after us. Get away from here, you guys. We're gonna fight. Ernie. Yes, Eddie, I hear you. Let's get our own preparations underway. Hold on, girls. We'll be back, okay? Said they'd be back? What do you think they mean? Just ignore them. We've got other problems to deal with. Right, let's do this. Umi, Fu. Alright. Let's get them. So these guys have what, like 9,000 HP? 8,000. We should be kind of okay. Do we have like our own stats? Like everything? Yeah, oh shit, 7,200? Nice. 6,900? Hell yeah. Alright, let's let them come to us. Okay. Can we counter with something else? No, Emerald Typhoon is... okay, well after this we should be fine.
Boy.
Crying out. It's just one thing after another. All the places for golems to show up. From what I've observed so far, I would surmise that someone is commanding them. Let's keep a close eye on our surroundings as we fight. Doesn't matter who we fight, we won't lose. We're Magic Knights.
あの魔物これほどまでの力だなんて。魔物との戦いは私たちに任せてください。
We didn't get to see Fu attack last
戒め
time.
の風これで終わりです。
But she's really cool with her attacks, even though they're like, it's only 2 of them. Same thing with you, probably just sword.
大したことない魔物ね。
Oh,
魔物に負けるマジックナイトじゃないから。勝負はあ、まだまだ。
it's only 4 for now, but I'm sure they were gonna have like, like 14 of them. More golems. Oh, here they are, actually. Oh my god. Oh, and these things. Not just golems, I'm also seeing what look like armored knights. What are those? I'm gonna go with a safe bet and say that they're not friendly to us, whatever they are. Wait, something else is approaching.
And the prom is tomorrow.
More of these things? Seriously? I know, right? But here we go with Ikaru and Zildog. The Order of the Silver Phoenix has arrived. We made it. We're joining the fight. Boys, are you that group from before? What are those machines? I mean, a flying knight and a centaur knight? Sorry for the late arrival. These are our silhouette knights. Silhouette knights? I'd love to tell you about them, but I'm afraid we're a bit too pressed for time at the moment. Hey, aren't those? Yes, those are Zaludek silhouette knights. What are they doing working with the monsters? I think we can safely conclude from this that Zaludek has joined forces with someone from Sephiel. But we can puzzle over that later. For now, let's deal with what's present. Yeah, they already saved us, now it's our turn to save them. Yumi, Fu. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this calls for a team up. We'll sort the rest out later. Understood, we'll dispatch these things first. Those irksome little pests brought some odd company this time. Alcyon, you're here to get in our way again? You're the ones in Master Zagato's way. How many times do we have to go through this song and dance before you finally admit defeat, you hag? We're facing unfamiliar foes this time, we can't be too careful.
You fucking old person. You fucking geriatric bitch.
Oh god. It's like, they don't insult people's ages like anymore. Well, they do sometimes in anime, but they call young people old, which is weird.
I like to call people boomers.
And that's who's in league with Zaldek. That odd silhouette knight there. You all must be Panvila's Silver Phoenix Knights. If you're aiding the Magic Knights, then you and the girls are all dead meat. Oh, she's out for blood. Fine with me. We'll take her head on and trounce her. Agreed, no offense to her, but the sooner we wrap this up, the better. After all, I have much more pressing business studying those rune gods. Alright. Let's go. What can we go for? Oh, well, he's not gonna fucking hit us. Alright, so who's closest to leveling up right now? Seems like you are, but you two. So, 50% chance for them to hit. Alright, let's go for it.
魔物に負けるマジックナイトじゃないから。そこ続けていくわよ。
God, that attack is so cool. Alright, now dodge it. It's a 50% chance.
魔物にここまでやられるなんて。
How could a monster hit so hard? Oh boy. Alright, can you take him out with the flame arrow? No. Okay, you can move and repair, so we might just go ahead and do that. Ooh, we could attack too. Oh, we can shut him down. I think we might as well do that, actually. We have support defend. Are you doing something to your cat?
Well, yeah, he's rubbing his face against my wall outlet. That thing's plugged into him, so I'm just like scratching his back and making no noises out he stops.
あの魔物
Not to get him
彼
electrocuted.
の力だなんて
Yeah. Don't let a whisker get caught
あと
and
は任
just
せてふーちゃん
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
your cat's toast. Oh no.
このの
You just Discord call just stops. That's like my cat exploded.
No, don't say that. It's fucking horrible shit. What the fuck you doing? Restrain your cat.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Say hold that pussy back.
I cannot.
こいつらとの戦いは
It's a mind of its
マジ
own.
ックナイトの使命だ炎のや
3,000? Yeah, just a. Because he can't counter. Ah. Alright. So these knights are kind of lame. Unfortunately, the Ikaruga is like kind of. It looks cool, but. Let's see.
That's a lot of fucking movement, though.
It is a lot, yeah. It's a very interesting like mech, like with its stats, because like he gets plus 10 damage, plus 15 accuracy and evasion when fighting someone with lower skill, at plus 3 morale at the start of one phase, and then receives 20% PP from destroying enemies. Then he gets plus 4 accuracy and evasion, crit, and damage dealt. Where's the one that gives him a bunch of like just evasion? Makes an no, it's not that one. Here we go. At 130 morale, 40% chance to fully evading enemy attacks. It's just like outrageously good. Like he's just really good at dodging. But unfortunately, it's like, you know, he's just like really weak. Because if he does get hit, like, takes a beating. But we can still, I guess, go for it. Let's go. So they pick some real strange folk to join up with. They really are clutching at anything they can throw to us, and they can't throw us into disarray. Zaldic's our enemy regardless. Let's get them. You're absolutely right. We should weaken the enemy's numbers to put a dent in their main forces.
ジャローデクここでも剣を向けますかこれならどうでしょうそれ
フレネビーラ恐るべし
Frère
強い
Villa.
相手を倒してこそ名も高まるというものよ砲撃で仕留める
Pew!
当たりはしない言ってみたかったセリフです
Alright. This is actually like a cool mech design though, with this one. Because he's literally a centaur. Let's move you back one space. How much? 100% chance. And when he attacks, he just charges at them with a fucking spear.
Yep.
私たちの出番だね
思う存分駆け回ってやろうぜ
全速で突っ込む
フレネビーラ恐るべし死神騎士団が相手か外しはしエルトの訓練と比べたら止まって見えるぜ
That should be good enough. So the cool thing about the Ikaruga though is that when he uses the sword cannon at full power, he busts out the like classic like sword pose.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna do it
ジ
here
ャロ
though.
ーデク軍の連度は低いようですね
I think he's just gonna be like, yeah, just shoot, just pew
イ
pew.
カルガは負けませんこれならどうでしょう
Oh no, this is just the slasher.
それ
フレネビーラ恐るべし
He's got like a super weak design with his Ikaruga. It's literally like a samurai
すで
armor.
に覚悟は決まっている遠い位置俺を甘く見んなよ他の世界を侵略なんて許すわけねえだろうが
I really like the idea of a centaur robot.
It's pretty cool. That's for sure. He gets javelin missiles as well, which is pretty neat.
Nice.
Might be able to see that in a bit.
Nice.
Alright, another golem.
Nice.
Let's see, can we counter with this yet? No, almost. No. Alright, let's just go for it. So those are the Sephiroth monsters. I don't think we're in much danger, but they're all big and creepy. They've got a whole different kind of feeling from what the beasts give off. They don't move all that fast, but their raw power is something to be wary of. And more to the point, we don't know what they are. Exercise all due caution when attacking. Got it, Ernie. Doesn't matter who or what we fight. Our Zendol will skewer any foe. And dodge.
魔獣とロボットの戦い。勝つのはロボットです。接近戦です。
I forgot that Ikaruga crits a lot. Like, quite a lot. Let's just hope we keep dodging. Otherwise, it's gonna hurt a lot.
魔獣とロボットの戦い。勝つのはロボットです。懐にも。
Alright, let's see if we can go for max output. Because he gets a fucking map attack. Okay, we'll shut him down. Let's show off the Emerald Typhoon.
正確な狙い。油断ならない相手です。先に攻撃してきたのはそちらです。
Remember, you struck first, bro.
緑の切符。
That line delivery is so 90s. Her CV is really good. Because like the more like modern like line deliveries would have been something like Typhoon, but she's just like Typhoon, like very like simple. It also fits her character a lot.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. We have support defend. I don't know if that's gonna be really nice. Yeah, we don't have the flame sword yet. Almost. All right, let's see what happens.
間合いを測ってください。こんな攻撃を受け続けてしまったらやったな。
And I mentioned this last stream when we got to the Ray Earth part, but their names are related to their element. So Hikaru means something shining, like brightly. Fu just means wind, and Umi is, well, just ocean. We do have trust, so let's recover. So it goes, you know, it makes sense when you've got the fire, the fucking wind, and the water elemental, like, attackers. So it's, you know, it works with their names.
魔物の攻撃ですとこんなものでしょうね。反撃をさせていただきます。緑の
And she's supposed to be our support. Out here critting for 5k.
At least she's pulling her weight.
Well, that's true. We should all be fine. Supposed to hit the Ruby Lightning though. That will kill him. What about? I mean, you should probably bust out the Water Dragon though. Oh, you can. So that'll hit no matter what. And what about you? The Emerald on both. Oh, we can shut him down. All right, let's do that.
お手柔らかにお願いいたします。
Try to be gentle.
緑の切符。
Let's go.
風の呼吸に合わせて。
I cannot decide whether he wants in my room or out of my room. I keep opening and closing the door for him.
Install a cat door, or just like just cut the bottom part of your door off.
I was thinking of it. Oh!
Alright, so who's next? You're at 109, you're at 98. Alright, we'll finish it off with this. Oh, that's not gonna finish him off? Yeah, you can finish him off, right? Yes. Alright, let's take him down.
私の仲間を傷つけようとするなら赤い稲妻
I was really expecting like a more Magic Knight shit, but I guess it's literally it's just like a, you know, exposition like mission.
Yep.
All right. Oh, Hogan, you can hit. Oh, let's go. All the way over there. She's got some range.
私とセレスの力を合わせれば
Yeah, she does say Celis instead.
So it would be Celeste?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice!
Alright, let's see if we can bust up the full power. Yeah, here's the max output. Alright, so this is like... Holy shit, you can reach all the way over there. Look at the fucking range on this thing.
Yeah!
7 squares? Alright, so... Like, that's a kill, that's not a kill, that's not a kill, and that's a kill.
I'd just go for the easy kill, to be honest.
Yeah, I guess we'll just go for just the sword of cannon on one of these. So, I mean, both of these can go. 3,500, 3,400. We'll go for him. Let's go.
ロボ同士での戦闘胸が高鳴ります切れ味をご覧
これが現実なのか
Alright. So, we've got charge tactics. We should be able to take care of this, dude. So let's bust out the ultimate move.
Fuck him up.
Let's go 戦ドログについてこられると思うなよそっから動くんじゃねえぞ何もう一遍行くぞ
オッケー
とどめだ
The music is so fucking awesome.
It is good.
They really do bust out the, like, violin. Oh, it's so good.
The synthetic violin.
Yeah. It's so good. Alright, here they come. So, sword of cannon. I don't know, we should be able to counter with, yeah, max output, let's go. Let's really fuck him up.
空飛ぶシルエットナイトなどこけ落としだ
Is he gonna bonk us? No. These guys have giant maces. Oh, what the fuck? 20% chance to hit. And of course.
奪われたテレスターレがこういった進化をするとは
But here goes.
ジャローデクを打つのは
Like the
僕たちの
most
使命なのです
iconic, like,
彼らの
pose.
本気をお見せしましょう
Yeah, let's get it.
Look at that shit.
You don't have to splash, you just literally shoot a beam.
フレメビーラ
Imagine being shot with that, like, from across the fucking map. Should be able to counter with the charge tactics. Oh, I can just change with his shoulders? That's so cool. Alright, now we'll fuck him up.
魔獣番目身の程をわきまえるがいい
Is he gonna bonk us? Man, none of them come close.
そう来ると思ったぜ
They all just shoot at us
ちゃん
instead.
が当たらないもんねエル君が設計したこの戦闘力が
他の国のシルエットナイトに負けるはずがね
戦ちゃんいくよ
I think we glitched and we ran off screen. When it's speeding up. What's up?
I saw like the stupid motorcycle controls.
It's fucking weird. I mean, we're lucky that they're like twins, so it's not awkward. But that's some like shitty. God, what's the name of that crappy anime with the fucking girl with horns? The Evangelion ripoff.
Darlene the Franks.
Yeah, that shit. Oh god.
Cuck and the Franks is my favorite.
Ugh,
Terrible.
it's a terrible fucking anime. But I mean, it's normie bait, so it's like whatever. Like,
Yeah.
it's just a shame that gets. It's like with Sword Art Online getting like more shit. Ugh. Like more episodes and more attention. I don't know how Sword Art Online made it like this fucking far.
So there was one of the. It was one of the first. It's one of the first in its genre to garner a lot of popularity doing the I'm stuck in a video game thing. Not that it did it any well, but it was one of the first that got popular off of the web novel. So that's why I got so big.
Because I remember when I heard about it, like the concept was like really good. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. You die in the game, you die in real life. Okay, cool. And anime's doing that, and I've always liked, you know, like video game sort of things and like cartoons and stuff. Like it's always been cool. But then like I watched like up to like episode 8, and I'm like, all right, this is literally going nowhere, and it's all fucking stupid. It's like,
Yeah.
it's like all this shit is forced. Like they're forcing the romance between the two main characters. This is fucking dumb. I'm gonna stop watching it. And then I did, because it got so fucking stupid.
Yeah, but you didn't get to chapter 16 and a half where they have sex. they break the code and they give themselves genitalia again.
The Coomer episode. Yeah, no, I totally skipped that one.
No, it's the web novel only. It's like my favorite line in the web novel is like it's something about like they the sound of coming was like sploosh.
Oh, I thought
Or
you
like
were joking.
squish or whatever.
I thought you were just
No,
making
no,
a
no.
bit.
No,
That's a
and
real
then there's a line where it's like he came like 4 years worth of cum or something.
Oh, that's fucking gross.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's weird. It kept cutting. It was like this intense sex scene, and then in the middle of the sex scene, it would start describing world lore, and then it would cut right back to sex, as if in the middle of your like having sex with your partner, you just thought about like Reagan era politics, and that was the only thing you were thinking about for about a good 30 minutes of your sex, and then you come back and it's like, oh right, I'm still doing this, as if you were writing a thesis on like 1970s politics in the middle of having coitus. It was so funny. It's such a weird chapter.
What the fuck?
I would look it up just to read it because it's really odd.
All I can think of is the fucking 4 years worth of cum thing you fucking mentioned, because it's like he's still like asleep, so it's like he's
Yeah.
having a wet dream. Oh, that's fucking gross as fuck, dude. Oh, Kirito, what the fuck? You know, let's just bust out the map version of this. Is that gonna kill? No. Is this gonna kill? It's gonna kill that. I don't know if it'll kill this. You know what? You only YOLO once.
Hold on, I found it.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, and that's a crit. Both of them are out. Let's go. Ikaruga really is fucking pulling its weight. It's kind of reminding me why it's like not bad, or not that bad.
Yeah, like literally in the middle of having sex, this dude's just thinking about goddamn World War. Like it's like fucking something, a bunch of sex, whatever, vaginal opening, blah blah blah, and then it's within SAO, the male players must have at least once or twice racked their brains wondering what part of the female players, or what that part of the female players looked like. But I was experiencing a certain kind of emotion of having just discovered the answer to this question. Of course, my own lower half was also a certain thing, which having swelled to its limits was seeking release. But this was the first time since I've entered SAO that it's become like this. There's a somewhat interesting story considering all this. I apologize for digressing, but when SAO was under development, the Argus company had an internal closed alpha test during which they reasoned that since players would have no use for genitals, it would not be necessary to objectify it. However, in reality, they found that most male testers often experience a certain amount of severe anxiety. Even so, while there is no problem when playing several hours, they conducted a consecutive test over a 48-hour period. They found that most of the male testers who attended this trial period were unable to stand not having their genitals and gave up. So it was from the beta testing phase that the genitals were implemented out of the sense of necessity. It seemed like they were also a part of the reason why SAO players were not allowed to change their characters' genders. However, even if you had your genital parts, the question that I had prior to the official start of the game, meaning that before the incident, was to whether or not there would be anxiety over the lack of proper function.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Thanks so much for showing up, Bruno. Hope you get some rest, dude. And if you do end up
Have
checking
fun.
out the game series, let me know. Because this is a lot of fun. Although you're leaving when we're covering the SAO Coom stuff. It's just fucking gross.
A lot of lore.
The hidden lore.
Yep. Anyway, I myself had agonized repeatedly on multiple occasions over the inability to release my pent-up energy, but now I saw that if the ethics code or whatever was disabled, then functionality probably even ejaculation would be possible. While feeling like I had missed out on a lot by not knowing all of this until now. At this point, though, I face a new question. Having the ethics code release function basically meant that online virtual sex had been planned at the release of the game. SAO had many underage players such as myself, so no matter how much I thought about it, this function was sure to cause a lot of social outcry. And then he goes back to describing the sex.
What the fuck? He's like, man, this is pretty fucked up that they're like,
And then he goes like, while teasing as soon as cute slit with my fingertips. Literally, a sentence after him explaining the lore. Wild. And then literally in the middle of having sex, she's like, she's like, the Suna is like, they plan to use SAO's system in order to provide personal sex service. We're probably linked with that function. In the middle of having sex, and then he's like, I see. In other words, it's probably one of those delicate arrangements. Well, enough with the chit chat.
Back to sex.
Literally.
Oh god.
It's so funny.
God, a Sword Art Online is so fucking stupid, man.
It's written by a
Holy
nerd
shit.
who's never had sex in his life. It's so funny.
And then he has to resort to making like kids fuck of all things.
Basically,
it's fucking vile, man.
it's He's like, minors are playing this game. Why do we have a sex function in a game where minors will be playing the game? Fuck it, I don't care. I'm just gonna describe it anyways. You didn't even have to leave that part in.
Yeah.
Why even include that part? Why even include that part in the narration?
Fucking no, man. But I truly fucking hate this author. The guy profited, I guess. That's great and all, but god damn.
Yeah, 16.5 is like infamous. It's been posted on a bunch of like fan fiction sites because it was deleted like when the series came out. If I remember correctly.
It got deleted when the series came out?
Well, I don't know where to find it personally. Oh yeah, here's the fucking here's my favorite part. Hold up. There's a really good spot. I'm trying to find it. Come on, where is it? I just found it. I just lost place. I love how he uses the word torturing breasts. Pretty good.
Oh no. Oh, you try to find it. I'll keep going with this.
Yeah, go for it.
You haven't seen the last of me, Magic Knights. Great, we won. Great. No sign of enemies in the immediate area. Looks like things have finally settled down. You girls are amazing. You fought off all those crazy beasts. Likewise, your gallant and dashing fighting left me most impressed. We figured you were on the same side as whoever brought those golems. And we mistook you guys for more of those giant armored knights. Sorry for rushing out at you all before. You deserve an apology. And I'm sorry for freaking you out and trying to water dragon you. It sounds like a torture technique. Like, sorry for trying to waterboard you. What'd you all say to dismounting and conversing face to face? Good idea. Now we can have a real conversation. So you were all summoned from another world to be Magic Knights? Yes, that's right. We were originally middle schoolers from the world called Earth. Another world, Earth.
Oh, I found it. Hold on. I could feel my hot sperm gushing deep into Asuna as she trembled in yet another climax. 2 years worth of semen made a glopping noise as it flowed endlessly into Asuna. Every time my penis twitched, fireworks would go off in my head.
Oh no! It's just like noises. But, oh, that's fucking gross to think about, dude. Fucking
Glopping.
fucking,
It makes an audible sound. It should not make an audible sound.
That is impossible. Like unless you're like, I don't know, shooting it out with like an immense amount of strength, it should not make any fucking sound.
It is 2 years worth of cum.
That doesn't matter.
It is 2 years.
It's not like you're firing a cannon.
Well, it made a glopping noise somehow.
It's more like a super soaker, you know?
That's a terrible image.
God.
It's fucking just like, I mean, I've given it one more pump. I gotta do it. It's gonna be a lot of pressure. I gotta do it. Yeah, it's good. 16.5 is a fantastic chapter. Just because he like becomes a fucking ultra nerd halfway through and it's like, let me tell you about this world lore while I'm fingering this woman. And then she answers me about my world lore questions.
That's like
in the middle of it.
That's like the even I'm trying to like just putting myself in like that situation. Like, I mean, like even being in a sexual encounter like that, it sounds fucking improper. It's like imagine you're fucking just geeking out in the middle of this for like just no reason. It's like, I don't know, so you're fucking doing it with some chick who's really into Gundam, and then you're just like, man, what do you think about Char's counterattack?
When did Xeon form exactly? I'm trying to remember the year. Oh right, yeah, it was like fucking 0067 or whatever. It's like, oh thanks babe. All right, anyways, back to sex.
It's God, Sword Art Online is a literal cancer like on this fucking planet. I like as soon as he got to like children like actually fucking, I'm like, well, this is like it was already bad, and then it just gets fucking worse.
No, yeah, the fact that he emphasized the fact that it's like minors were playing the game, and the game still had a sex feature in it was like kind of unnecessary.
Yeah,
as if it was like important to know that there's a sex feature implemented into a children's game.
Like the entire novel could have gone without that being a thing.
Yeah, 16.5 is a great chapter. It's one of my favorites.
God damn.
It is like if you took a virgin who has never even seen porn, at the very least,
and have them
like,
describe what they think sex is.
Yeah, basically.
And here we are out here doing our part so we can go back home again. Which is why you track down Zagato and the guy who kidnapped Sephiroth's princess. And this little puffball named Mokona is serving as your guide. So you guys are from a country named Flamvilla, opposed to the kingdom of Zaldek. Sounds like there are many more nations around Sephiroth. You're the Order of the Silver Phoenix, and Ernie is your knight commander. Were those black silhouette knights from the Zaldek place? Wars are breaking out in every land. This truly has driven that fact home for me. It's like Clef said, I guess. Wars are threatening the whole world, not just Sephiroth. I love how they're asking questions and then just like not letting them answer. They just keep on rambling.
Yeah, might as well.
Just good you guys aren't enemies, Ernie. I couldn't agree
Thanks,
more.
Ron 1.5 knockoff.
Hey, I mean, she's like just a grill with like long red hair.
True.
They gotta color code it because it's a magical girl show, and they gotta correspond to the elements.
And she has the braid.
Yeah. The long. Well, I don't know if she's a kung fu master. We know they're all good with like swords and magic.
Fair enough.
Ranma is just like good at literally anything. Anything goes. So just so long as it's martial arts.
Yeah, I guess.
Couldn't agree more. We could have been playing right into the enemy's hands if we'd stayed embroiled in that meaningless fight. We've been tracking Zaldek's activities, and that led us straight here. Sorry for doubting you at first. We apologize just the same. We mistook you for agents of the High Priestess Zagato. Actually, you should probably take some of these. You take Ernie.
I can take her. Then I have a proposal to make.
We're listening.
It appears that Zolodek is conspiring together with this Saphirian high priest named Zagato. In which case, it would only make sense for us to form a unified front to face them.
Sure, I'm in. We'll fight together. Oh, you do this one too.
Okay. I know it was our suggestion, but aren't you jumping on board a little quick there?
It's okay. After that last fight, I know you aren't bad guys. When two parties' interests are in alignment, mutual cooperation makes perfect sense. And when the other party is as trustworthy as your group is, that makes it even better. Hikaru, Umi, Fu.
Then we have an agreement. I look forward to working with you all.
Isn't it nice to make more friends, Ernie?
Eddie, you don't have to hug me to get your point across.
I can see your group's pretty tight.
If this is about them, just ignore it. Please.
Well, I guess this is it for now. If you ever need help from us, we've got your back, okay?
Likewise. We'll do all in our power to assist you if need be.
But let's all do our best. Ernie, Addie, Kid.
Yeah, don't get yourselves hurt, okay?
Right back at you. Let's talk again sometime, Mokona. And he's just like, as they walk away. Order the Silver Phoenix. We'll see them again, right?
And that's basically how we came to work together after a few minor bumps along the way.
That's incredible. It was clear you were friends, but I had no idea how that was how it all started.
And then there's the Rune Gods. Surely it must have been fate for us to meet the Magic Knights. Rune Gods run on mental energy. What a truly legendary beings they are. They'll never know defeated so long as the pilot's hearts remain unbroken.
You're fucking mental, mate.
And you three are capable of mastering them. You all possess incredible gifts. Accepted by the Rune Gods themselves and empowered by them. What can you call that if not epic?
Isn't it epic, guys?
Epic! What fate awaits these girls summoned to another world? I see the sense of a beautiful... I sense the markings of a tale equal parts heroic and beautiful. Settle down there, Ernie. Oh, dear. Look at me getting carried away again.
It's nice of you to compliment Ray Earth and the other Rune Gods, but we think you're pretty amazing yourself, Ernie. Yes, when I see Ikaruga, it's always a reminder of the genius that revolutionized traditional Silhouette Knight construction the way you did.
You really appreciate how great the Ikaruga is? Let's stop this line of discussion right here. If I let you get started on that, this tea would be iced before we even serve it.
Still, I'm just glad you weren't on opposing sides after all. You guys put up a serious fight.
Well, I could have taken that fight no problem if I'd been serious.
Oh, is that a fact?
You want to try me?
I'm always down. Hikaru, Fu, up front. Okay, let's get in the group workout before the tea party. My, you two certainly have energy to burn. Sure, we can play along. Are you in, Ernie?
Absolutely. It's a prime opportunity to study Saphirian magic up close.
Dude, just imagine they're fucking just like start burning up the cafeteria. Bust a hole through our fucking ship.
Honestly.
Wow, Ernie, you're fired up. Come on, Mokona, join us. It'll be fun. The Countess firmer after rainfall. Maybe they'll get along so well because they started with a fight. That was an interesting DLC. A lot of fucking dialogue.
Yeah, it's a visual novel after all.
Yeah.
It's a visual novel with gameplay.
It's been 3 hours and we've done like 3 missions.
Yup.
Oh god.
Fucking know it.
Well, same thing as usual. Save, upgrades, and then continue. Alright, so... Shikita Dragon. Oh, you're caught up. Let's get everyone else caught up though. So you just need... So 3, 3, and then 4, 4. So 3, 3, 4, 4. Alright. Alright, so everyone's basically caught up. Now we can start upgrading weapons some more. Or do we keep pumping fucking mobility so we can get more evasion?
No idea.
I think I might just start doing that instead then. Yeah. Alright, let's start from the top. Or backwards? No. Yeah, we'll start with combat liberty. So, mobility up by 1. We'll pass on you for now. And you. Oh, and that's it. We're caught up. AOS though, 4,900. Lab, which we need 5,000. Almost there. Gain the Fairy's Blessing power parts from all allies. No idea what that might do. Just the one that made upgrading cheaper because I have to fucking get that. Yeah, here it is. I really should be investing in that first. God damn it. Alright. Let's save again. Alright. I'm gonna take a tiny break here. I'm just gonna get more water. I'm fucking out. And then we're back. So let me get the BRB screen. Lots. Alright. Sorry for that small delay. Let's go back to this here. Alright, so time for Gundams. Unless we got other missions.
You do Inherited Bravery.
Well, I mean, we could do that one too, but that one's a what's it called?
No, it's a high. So that's pretty high.
No, I mean, it's not that it's high. It's just it's a J Decker mission. Well, this one for sure is gonna be Gundam. So
I'll take it.
let's try to get like a new party member.
Yes.
All right, so let's see what we have. The Colony Londinium,
Oh, those are a lot of fucking space colonies.
the Alfred sector, the Fall sector, the Egbert sector. That's it for all
New
of them.
Gundam.
All right, yeah, a new Gundam arrives at London Bell.
Londo Bell.
Was it London? Oh yes, London Bell.
Yes, Londo Bell. Yeah.
All right, let's see what we get. What is this new Gundam?
Sounds like we're heading to a colony called Londinium this time.
Londinium. I feel like I know that name from somewhere. I mean, of course you should. You know, HQ of Londo Bell.
Oh, my screen went my. Oh, we're good.
You say that like it should mean something, but
Oh, I know who they are. The Londo Bell's the unit that stopped Axis during Charge Rebellion, right?
and again with Charge Rebellion, that's just a long.
It's the whole
well, it's super long.
Charge
But,
counterattack. Yeah.
but yeah, it's just a conflict initiated by Char, and in the end,
It's the second conflict
yeah,
after the 1 year war.
yeah, and Char and Amuro Ray, they engaged in their own personal duel during these events, and they disappear without a trace, and were declared MIA.
They force ghosted.
Did they actually like say what happened to him?
No. Well, it's implied that they used all of their power to stop the meteor, and then they force ghost. They basically like use all of their being, and then they like disappear because their new type powers or whatever. It was a pretty good end, personally. But I don't know. It was just a little. If it was a little bit more ridiculous, it would have jumped the shark. But it ended really poignantly, honestly.
Was just believable enough.
No, it definitely made sense if you see the buildup of new types from the beginning to the Char's counterattack. When it gets to Unicorn, then it gets fucking stupid. It makes no sense.
Oh no,
But
for sure.
there's definitely buildup, and that's how like new types definitely like you can see like especially Amuro and Char getting up to that point where they can just like fucking turn their souls into new type stuff because because that's what happened with Lala basically. She died and her soul she transferred her soul into like basically force energy. It's hard to explain, but like yeah, if you watch the original series, it does make sense.
It's new type shit.
Yeah, it's stuff that was implemented in the first series, so it's not like anything super ridiculous. It was just like it could have been really ridiculous if they wanted it to. Anyways, absolutely, I would have thought it was common knowledge that to anyone living on Earth, because I can't read apparently.
What's that supposed to mean, Kosuke? Are you cheering us out? Give me 1 second, hold on. There we go.
Hey, it's on you three that you didn't know. You should pay more attention to what's happening in the world.
Oh, it's fine. It's not that bad that peace made them forget, right? Even Chizuru thinks we're soft and silly.
Don't sweat it, Yuta.
Are we going to meet the Londo Bell though? Yeah, when Yuta met this Yuta, they're like,
Oh, right.
the glasses dude was like, man, Yuta, what are we gonna do? And then this dude shows up. He's like, I don't know. And he's like, wait, your name's Yuta? He's like, yeah. Oh, sorry, I was talking to my friend. And then when they meet again, they're like, oh, it's little Yuta.
That's funny.
Well, that should be obvious. We're going to get them to join the Daiklois.
Still, the Londo Bell has very little in the way of fighting force these days.
Why's that?
Well, first they lost their mobile suit team captain, Amuro Ray, during Char's rebellion. After that, they were supposed to be responsible for crippling the villain, such as they were behind the Laplace's box incident. Apparently, though, that was viewed as an overreach of their authority, and even as an autonomous unit, now they're more of a title than a real unit.
There's not a lot of point in getting them to join the Daiklois, then, is there? Well, I think Captain Mitsuba would have come to the same conclusion, but what do you think, Koji?
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Right there, it looks like Koji's like shirt is stained, like the
Yeah, a
white
little
shirt.
bit. I mean, hey, we're almost already there, aren't we? We might as well go and see what they've got. Goji's still not over what happened to Amuro, is he? And a surprise. He and I both watched a friend we'd known for 10 years vanish before our very goddamn eyes. In the end, though, neither he nor I could get in between Amuro and Char. Londenian. Well, fuck it. Let's see how Bright's doing at least. In the English translation of anything Getter-Robo, the English sub, they curse all the time, so that's why I'm replacing all the words. They literally, like, the English dub of Getter Emperor is fucking amazing. It's so good, I love it.
Well, a lot of Golden Nagai stuff is kind of like that. Like, even if you watch the like the Devilman dub for the OVAs,
Yeah,
it's
shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Shut the
fuck
fuck
you. Get this. And it's
I
just
love the
fucking
dub
crazy.
is so good. The dub's really good, unironically.
That is my
Ooh,
request
yeah,
of
this is
you.
this is Gundam NT stuff.
What year is that?
This is after
no,
this is
year.
after UCO.
No, is it like 2018, 2019?
2019.
Okay.
I was about to give you like the actual date.
No, that's what I was correcting you. I was like, no, not the UC date. Like,
No,
the actual
this was
date.
this was like 2 years ago.
Oh,
4 years
and then
ago.
fucking Bright.
You wish for us to handle this mobile suit test as well as employ its pilot?
Furthermore, you will allow me, Michelle Luyo, aboard to monitor the test. You will let my secretary, Brick Teclato, or Teclato, and the suit's maintenance staff accompany you as well. His name's fucking Brick.
Yeah. Very well. Understand your offer.
So,
What I don't understand is why have you come to me? As you must know, the Londo Bell is all but decommissioned.
you might call it a connection. Because the Londo Bell's a satellite? Is it?
Yeah, it's a bell. It's an actual bell.
Is it a
It's just
satellite bell?
No, it's a bell.
Oh, never mind. I thought they were trying to make a pun.
Nope. They mean a political connection?
Why the fuck would they have a bell in space? There's no sound in space.
It's a London bell. Londinium is like a space colony, London.
So fucking stupid. Oh.
Shut up.
Okay, so
Question it.
it's a bell-shaped colony.
No, it's their logo is a bell.
No, but then what the fuck is a Londo Bell? Is it literally like a satellite? Is it just a colony? What the fuck is this thing?
Londo Bell's a bell in Londo. Londinium.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, the ties between people, convergent moments, serendipity. The world turns unified as one by connections we sometimes call fate. Uh-oh. She said the F word.
I know.
Is this kind of-
Ba-na-na-na.
Yeah,
Because this kind of connection that draws Luyo and company to choose Londo Bell for this project.
I see. A wisdom I should have expected from Leo Woman's right hand, Michelle Luyo. Fuck, her name sucks.
It's kind of funny seeing the dynamic between the two character like art styles. Like classic
Yeah,
Gundam.
they're from very different worlds. Also, I think by this time, Bright would have a mustache. I don't know why they didn't give it to him. Because Hathaway's Flash canon, he's basically dead. He's pretty old. He's like 40 at this point, 50.
Right, and
So he
he's
doesn't
like
look that
20
bad.
or whatever.
He's like 2019 or like 19 or 20 in when he's piloting or he's captaining the white base in 0079.
It's fucking weird though. But look, like you can fucking see like the huge dynamic between like the eyes.
You
How
could
they-
you could see the difference between the UC content. One's classic and one's modern.
Right, and I mean, just
Very
even then, like, just looking at how, like, even like Gundam back then, despite most anime kind of being like wide-eyed, you know, like big-eyed, like big hair sort of shit, Gundam stuck to like slightly more realistic proportions.
Gundam is very diverse in the character designs, which I really appreciate. Tomino is always very good with that.
Right, like I think only the children were the only ones that had like the traditional like 70s like kind of big eyes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Big smiles, kind of like Goku.
Yeah.
It's stuff like that. But all the adults look normal, right? But then you
You know
have,
Amuro's Canadian? Do you know that Amuro's Canadian?
is he?
Mm-hmm.
Is he like Canadian Japanese?
No, he's straight up Canadian. He's
just
white.
Canadian. Oh, well, fuck! I had no idea. They usually don't do that. So
No, a lot of the original crew are Caucasian or like a mixture. There are a bunch of different races. I know there's some Latino people. There's I think the only two Asians on the ship are God, I can't remember their name, but because they're like side characters. But there's only like two actual Asians in White Base in the original, I think.
That's fucking
The rest-
interesting.
Yeah.
Especially like
A
in
lot-
that era when there was like a lot more about gaijins are bad, promote Japan sort of deal.
No, yeah, Tomino was all for a diverse cast. He was a really big fan of that.
It's really interesting. But
He's a very
still-
inclusive person, actually. He's pretty good. Sayla is a pretty cool character. I wish she got more screen time, but the voice actress was sick or like couldn't voice act for some reason, which is why she's only basically in 0079. She would have been a huge part of Zeta Gundam if she didn't. Something didn't happen with her. I can't remember what happened with her. But she was like gonna be like a main character. She even pilots the Gundam. Like,
Oh shit.
yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, he's very for like diverse casts and stuff.
It's pretty interesting though. And I mean like the main thing that just like confuses me is like how we got to like this from
Oh yeah.
like just like character design wise. It's fucking weird. Because like the women
Yeah.
in Gundam, at least the classic women in Gundam look much more like different than this. But
Yeah, well, this is a difference between like different
yeah.
like modern designs and stuff,
Yeah, that's true. Oh well.
different sensibilities.
I was not aware you had heard of me.
I've had my own connections with Luyo and Co since the Grips War.
Do you remember what the Grips War is?
Yeah, it's the conflict during Zeta Gundam.
Alright.
I've heard that your abilities in fortune telling have been a guiding hand in the Luyo wheel, which is she's a fucking super new type, I think. She's a cyber new type, but she's like a really talented one. If I
So she
remember
can see the
correctly.
fucking future?
Basically, she has all the stupid unicorn bullshit new type powers, except she's not like a real new type. She's like a one of the manufactured ones that were tortured as kids.
Oh god.
Yeah, she's one of the ones the Titans fucked with really bad. They basically torture the survival rate of cyber new type stuff from children not killing themselves is about like 30% or something. Most of the time they would go insane and kill themselves like publicly.
That's fucked.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
I thought that happened in Iron Blooded Orphans. Like
No, Iron Blooded Orphans is an AU thing.
Never mind.
They don't have they were slaves, but they weren't like tortured. They were just like super slaves. UC has a lot of child torture.
Yeah, they weren't tortured. They were just turbo slaves.
They were turbo slaves, but technically they weren't like tortured to the point of committing suicide.
It's still fucked.
No, yeah, it's both fucked, but IBO is a different canon. It's not part of the main.
It's
main
like, a lot of people really forget that about Gundam. It's like they like from an outsider's perspective, you would just see like, oh cool, giant robots, but then you like get into the series, you're like, man, this is really fucked up.
No, yeah, I love UC Gundam. I love a lot of the. My only really big thing I love that's not like UC Gundam is Turn A. I think Turn 8's fantastic. Turn A is one of the best things Tomino's ever written. It has such a really cool atmosphere. The designs are super unique. It's fucking great. The main character is funny too. I love him. Anyways,
Then I hope.
yeah, it's dark.
Then I hope that you give some respect for my judgment in this matter. Here, Captain Bright, allow me to offer you a useful piece of information.
If you're trying to offer me something for my nose, I'll pass. Perhaps that offer might sell well with the top brass, though.
She's like, so you don't want cocaine? I'm well aware. I'm also aware that it is exactly that attitude of yours that has ensured you remain stuck in the position you're in. Ooh. The information I'd like to offer you is significantly more personal.
Personal.
For example, I could tell you where you might find a dear friend of yours.
Are you offering to tell my fortune?
Is Bright close to Amuro?
Yeah, they're pretty close.
Oh, let's go! You better take that deal. If you're concerned, don't be. This comes from Lu & Co.'s information network.
Thanks to Laplace's boxes, and Anaheim Electronics is definitely failing.
Anaheim.
Anaheim's is the corporation that
conglomerates.
makes most of the mobile suits.
Yeah. There we
They're
go.
the ones that made a lot of the Gundam technology. But they're neutral, so they make mobile suits for just everyone.
Just
They
anyone,
design
yeah.
them. Yeah, they're a weapons manufacturing facility. There's many of them. There's Zeonic, which is obviously just Zeon stuff. Anaheim does both sides basically.
Was Anaheim in Germany?
Anaheim's a fuck. I think they're a colony-based thing. If I remember
Never
correctly.
mind. So I know when we were later on in the story, apparently like one of the German companies that like manufactured like shit, they kind of like are gonna become like the global superpower when it comes to manufacturing weapons, and they're gonna be like and they're gonna be like some of our biggest competitors, or like at least when it comes to like the story conflicts.
Oh, they're based on the moon. That's right. The Anaheim Electronics is based on the moon.
That's fucking
I remember.
cool.
I remember now because I used the Anaheim Electronics base in my what's it called? My tabletop campaign. And I had them raid it because they had secret Gundam technology, and then the moon got fucking exploded and destroyed the Earth.
What?
But yeah, they fucked up really bad and got the bad end, and they shot a huge laser cannon and fucking missed it. They killed the boss, but they didn't have enough time to stop the charge of the laser cannon. So the only way of stopping them destroying all of their friends on their like mothership would be to turn the beam, and they managed to turn the beam towards like away, but it hit the moon, shattering like the moon in the moon. Pieces of the moon fell into the earth and caused a huge fucking it destroyed the entire ecosystem, basically turning it to a ice age and then very quickly into a desert planet.
Jesus fuck. Well, that's kind of what happens in SRWV.
It also happens in Daemon X Machina. I got the idea from playing Majora's Mask, and I was like, that would be cool. And then I played Daemon X Machina. I was like, that would be really cool. 2 games have done this. I should do it now. And that's why I just took the idea. I just made it so that the entire Earth was based off of Thunderbolt's version of Earth, which is like there's crashed colonies and shit, and there's like a bunch of civilizations living out these crashed colonies, and there's like water in places. It was really cool. I'll have to go over it later with you, but it was like a huge. Did a lot of world building for this.
I can fucking tell. Yeah, we can probably go over it later though.
Yeah,
let's
the
see.
RX. Yeah, the RX-9. It's your turn.
Yeah, the RX-9 we will give you this. The RX-9 we will give you is to ensure you can act on the information you receive. Captain Bright, I do hope you're willing to accept our offer. Oh boy.
I'm not sure what the RX-9 is.
Isn't it just?
I think it's
Gundam?
No, there's a different. It's the RX is the sub. It's like the sub God, what's a prefix? It's like it's the designation of Gundam, but it's not like the numbers or the model number.
I see.
Let me see, RX-9.
Well, we will now begin a test. Deploy the narrative. Oh,
The RX-9 is the narrative Gundam.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
so
I like the
that's-
narrative Gundam.
And that's what we're doing right now.
Deploy the narrative.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the model kit of that. It's a good model kit. The narrative Gundam. What is it exactly, I wonder?
Rakailum hangar. Good. It seems the Apex have been well set up.
Honestly, I'm shocked we can stuff that much equipment to this beanpole of a suit.
Is it that tall?
It has very little armor. I guess that's what you get from a new Gundam prototype model, though. It's an old design, but it's a good one. Yeah, it's very heavily based off the new Gundam.
Where'd you learn that?
I've been with Captain Bright since the good old AUG days. I've handled a whole bunch of Gundams through the years, and I even worked on the new Gundam too. I could tell the moment I laid eyes on it. Miss Michelle.
I don't mind. It was bound to come up at some point. As long as he doesn't pay close attention to what's in the narrative, it doesn't matter.
Saw a Psycho Frame. Anyway, the point is you can trust us to work on the suit.
I was concerned about getting on Bright's capabilities, but I'm glad to see that this is already proving fruitful.
What capabilities of the captain are you talking about?
He has a power that attracts Gundams to him. I suppose that's the simplest way to put it.
He does. Ensign Jonah Basta, report your current status. The narrative's doing fine. I'm going to test the expansion boosters.
This guy looks horrible. I don't like his character. Like design.
He's pretty okay. I mean, the narrative is just really wacky, but as a character.
I just hate like the fucking K-pop like haircut.
Oh yeah, I don't mind it.
I fucking detest it. Like fucking Joker from P5 has this shit. The main protagonist from Persona 4 has this shit, and they all look fucking horrible. I kind of prefer. God, what's the name of the guy? The guy that pilots the Exia Gundam.
Setsuna F. Seiei, fuck.
Yeah, he's got really cool hair. It's like all spiky and kind of longish. Not super long, but it's like he doesn't look like a background character like Jonah does. But either way,
How's it looking?
he seems fine, but at this point I wouldn't exactly say he's a standout pilot. According to his service history, he was apparently part of a different unit before he came to us and trained there, but the rating of him was that he was ultimately just above average.
So a rookie like him is somehow the test pilot for Luio and Co.'s Luio and Co.'s secret mobile suit.
What do you think, Captain? This guy has a mustache. Look at that.
I know.
But I mean, he's French, though, I think, with like
Ooh.
Meran being his name. So I guess that suits him.
I agree with the evaluation. He's not bad, but that's about all I can say.
Do you think he has new type potential?
Don't tease me. Unless you started believing those connections Miss Michelle was on about.
Okay, so new types. Are they like something you're born with, or what the fuck?
It's when humanity was sent into space, a lot of the people who were being born were finding that they had some sort of
Mutation?
opened up. No, it's like they opened up a level of consciousness that was just slightly higher than the average person's. For some reason, I don't know how if they've ever really explained it fully, but that's basically what they are. They have early new types, which are like classic new types. They had like basic level of precognition, sometimes telepathy. Mostly they were just like they understood when other new types were around. There's a couple things, but it's like basically just very light Esper powers in a sense.
Okay, yeah, because I know like technically humans aren't meant to be born on in space. So at least in zero-G environments, because that kind of fucks with everything. But I mean, yeah, I'm assuming like colonies do have like say gravity and blah blah. But okay,
they don't have gravity. They just rotate really fast, and it provides a sort of gravity.
Right. So long as it can hit -9 points, whatever it was, like we should be fine.
You know what's interesting though? They also have their own weathered patterns, which kind of just sit in the middle of the tube.
Oh, like that thing right there.
Yeah, the tube that you see, like there's
Yeah.
clouds there. Like it literally just there's condensation and rain happens within these colonies. They just like kind of floats in the middle.
Huh.
'Cause, yeah,
So instead of
pretty interesting.
halos, they're cylinders.
Actually, they're more. Yeah, these are kind of more based off of what the idea of the Halo rings were from a novel that was kind of utopianist bullshit. This was a call out to that utopianist bullshit where Tomino was like, yeah, humanity would not change at all. In fact, we'd probably just kill each other faster if we were in space colonies. And he wrote,
Yeah.
he despises the idea of that book. If I remember correctly, I might be mixing up a couple things, but yeah.
All right. I suppose I do, a little. After all, you've once again got a Gundam under your command, Captain. Well then, sorry, then the last thing, when it comes to fucking new types then, so how the fuck did they find out? Like, did they just like know? Because they're like, they can perceive shit or read people's minds, or?
Yeah, you know. Like, once you find your new type potential, you just kind of just know. It's like an inherent thing.
You know,
Because
you know.
your combat potential and your combat proficiency goes fucking way up. Like you just start understanding things better. You start having like sense. You start kind of like moving before you're thinking, kind of shit. In Unicorn, it turns into fucking teleportation and whatever bullshit happens. It's like it's stupid, ridiculous.
Nothing
Especially in narrative. Especially in narrative, it gets really wild too. But it's like not really like a whatever, but like classic new types just kind of know. And then the cyber new types will be tortured and manufactured into new types,
Right.
but it's never always great, and sometimes it goes really bad and either kills the patient or they just don't have the same level of ability that
Others
natural
do.
new types have.
Yeah.
And after either Char's counterattack or Unicorn Gundam, I can't remember which one, they basically just say, fuck, we're not researching any new types never existed. Because it caused new types basically caused Char's counterattack, and the Unicorn Gundam was made explicitly to execute new types.
Who knew that fucking violating the Geneva Convention would, have such repercussions?
Basically, yeah. Yeah, the Unicorn Gundam and all the Unicorn Gundam incident shit is basically like this old weapon that was meant to destroy new types being unleashed and causing way too much fucking havoc. A Gundam with a Londo Bell seems like a good bait indeed.
Well, the thing is rotating. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
We confirmed unknown units approaching.
We may have gotten good bait, but we only just started fishing. That was fast. Here come the sleeves.
It's Neo Zeon.
It's Neo Zeon.
The Londo Bell's a nemesis to Neo Zeon, after all.
Well, I thought we'd have to lure out whoever was sulking around, but I didn't expect them to jump at the bait with these numbers right away. Retreat inside, Jonah. Get the hell out of here.
Oh yeah, you go. You can
Yes, sir.
Up, boy. I'm not interested.
Yeah.
No, have the narrative move forward.
Michelle, you're not allowed on the bridge during combat.
As your sponsor, I will not hesitate to speak on how the narrative should be used. The ship will need to cover to retreat anyway. Do you understand, Jonah? If you're gonna chase it down, you must be strong enough to shred through foes like these.
Chase, what?
Captain Bright, give the narrative the order to attack.
Captain, I'll do everything I possibly can. Alright. Don't do anything reckless. Yes, sir. The Rockalium, Kalium, the Rockalium will move forward as well. Support the narrative.
I'm not sure if it's supposed to be fucking Latin or not, because if it is Latin, it's Kailum, but if it's not, then it's
Kailum.
just like Kalum.
I'll say Kylum. It makes more sense.
Alright.
I've got to do this.
You will
I'll-
do
I'll-
this, Jordan. It's the only way to make amends for our sins.
This, by the way, narrative's open. The only great thing about narrative is its fucking theme. It's really good.
Alright, let's see what the fuck this Gundam is and why are we like transformed.
Oh no, it's not transform. It's a mobile armor.
Oh, this looks fucking gross, man. I hate this.
I love that. I love that. I have a model kit of that.
I fucking hate designs like these so much. I don't like fucking bulky leg missing like Gundams.
Oh, it's not missing. It's in a ride. It's in a mobile armor.
Yeah, like I don't like the mobile armor. Like it's fucking weird.
It's fucking amazing. I love it. I love that design.
High Mega Cannon. Oh boy. I truly hate this design. I like the Gundam, but I hate the armor. The armor looks fucking dumb in my opinion.
The mobile armor is the best part about it.
I just don't like bulky like shit. It looks fucking weird to me. That's fine. I should look at this though. What sets do we get? So the Raghilum.
Yeah, it's just the ship from Zeta Gundam.
I love its
Or
mobility.
actually, no, it's from Unicorn.
Its mobility on water is horrible. That's fucking funny.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we got? Anti-air machine gun. I don't know how you would fire those in space, but a missile launcher, mega particle cannon volley, and a mega particle cannon.
You can fire machine guns in space. If you're using cartridge ammo, then the explosions contained within the cartridge, and it can move projectiles just as if it was shot in air environments.
Yeah, that's what I just remembered that they pull shit like that in Gundam, so it's like fine.
No, that's like actual physics though.
Yeah, no, like that's why like they do follow like our laws. I was just forgetting from my end. I did forget to check your skills though. Potential, morale, Stephens. Weapons consume 10% less energy. That would be nice to have on a lot of people. And focus, that's not too bad. Alright. In that case, we can leave you there and have them come to us.
If I remember correctly, one of the shots on that ship should be like a huge like line attack that will like kill everything in its sight, including allies.
Yeah.
It's very powerful.
Yeah,
I can't remember if
it gets one of those. That's this one.
Yeah.
This specific one.
That one's good. It's a good attack.
What do we need for it actually?
I think you just need enough morale.
110? That's very easy to get. So like 2 attacks. Speaking of with you, we'd need 120. Missile pod and beam rifle. Alright, let's get missiles going. 67% chance to counter, 95% chance, 95% chance to hit. Alright, let's go for it. Let's see what happens.
The narrative Gundam. Our secret ace will be to capture the Phoenix. They spell it Phoenix, but it's Phoenix. That's how they spell it in English.
Okay.
I will master it for Rita's sake.
Yeah, I remember it was PHENIX, not PHO. So I guess that was just like a typo.
Yeah, well, technically they're not wrong. It's just like Unicorn Gundam spells it weird.
Yeah.
使いこなしてみせる。そう来るなら。ピピピン。ダメージとは言えんような攻撃だな。
Did nothing.
受けた恨みは忘れない。やられる前にやる。それなりに訓練は受けてきたんだ。
That was some horrible fucking damage, dude. Oh, we can make a particle cannon right now. 50%, 53. All right, let's hit him. Bullseye. The music is really good though.
Oh no, yeah. The best thing about narrative is that it has action scenes. The worst part about narrative is that it's literally only action scenes. There's no real substance to it. Oh, Neo Zeon's rapid response to us is almost unnaturally fast. I'll need to be wary about this.
But now the music really got good.
No, yeah.
こんな時にメガリオ手法発射
But yeah, it's the only kit I have from Narrative Gundam because I love these stupid mobile armor designs.
I thought we fucking missed. I was gonna be so fucking pissed.
Actually, I have to look for a couple pieces to that thing because I think my cat bumped into it and it like lost part of the hand. So it's kind of missing. It's like it's not gripping onto the big beam sabers on the side. Beam sabers / beam cannons, because those are beam sabers and beam cannons. They're like twice the size of the Apex. It's like they're fucking huge. When there's a high the kit I have is a high grade and he uses perfect grade beam sabers as the effects. They're long.
Yeah, I think that's one of the attacks. Holy shit, we're already down to half. Alright, let's see what this does. It's like the only thing I don't like about Gundams in this fucking game series is how weak they are. Like, they can do a lot of damage, and they're usually really fast and good at dodging, but when they get hit, they get fucking hit.
No, yeah, you have to upgrade them a certain way. Like, there's a meta for some Gundams in this game series where you have to like make sure you're like these spec them right, especially on expert mode.
Yeah.
On expert, you have to be on expert. The meta is really important.
Alright, but here's the beam saber shit. Here it comes.
Sucks, bitch.
Alright, how does this fucking look? That's fucking huge. And it
Yeah, I know,
did
there's-
no damage.
Yeah, I think it's just because we put him off for so long that he's like under leveled.
God. No, I mean, like, this is the first mission we get him in.
Yeah.
So it's... Oh, well. That's fine. I'm probably not gonna end up using him at all. I
Fucking, I don't know. I think he goes through fucking. He goes through a bunch of equipment. The Apex is the first one he uses. The B-Packs basically use proto fin funnels, which are basically the new Gundam fin funnels, but if they're attached by wire because they weren't like made for new types yet. And then the third one is where he gets the new type, or like the new Gundam style armor and shield.
I mean, maybe once we fucking finally, because I mean, we're still gonna be doing the story shit, so that's when he gets upgrades. So
Yeah.
maybe we'll start using him when he fucking like gets out of this shit. Because man, incredible mobility and firepower, but that's not enough. Actually, who the fuck is this?
Another person from narrative.
The brass thinks they can win. Brass thinks they can win over that one by just crushing the Londo Bell. It's never that easy. Still, they knew the Londo Bell had a new machine, so how did they find that out so easily? Captain, this is going very badly. You don't say.
No, I think we'll be fine.
One more hit and we're fucked. Well, we're fine
Well-
because we show up.
Yeah. Well, also he hasn't gone new type yet, and they didn't implement the Psycho frame on the narrative Gundam yet, which is when they get like the narrative Gundam gets fucking heavy. That's what the C-Pax is. The C-Pax literally just implements the new the Psycho frame. Because he finally unlocks his new type ability.
Oh, we don't have enough plan.
Technically, the new Gundam doesn't even have armor on it. It has shoulder pauldrons and like the leg armor, and the rest of it's unarmored. It just has nothing. In fact, the core fighter is exposed. There's no armor around the core fighter. It literally is exposed. It is the chest armor and then the pilot cockpit, and that's it. It's open. It is out in the
What
open
the fuck? Why would they do that?
because it's a prototype, and they're like, "Fuck it, why not?" It's a great design.
Have fun
I
learning.
love it. Sure hope you're safe, right? Thank you for coming, Koji. Thanks to the rest of the Dry Cruise as well. I'm Commander Mitsubishi, Grey Valley of the Dry Cruise. We're here to provide support. Blah blah. Fuck you, bitch.
Joey says that.
I
Captain,
know.
she's really motivated this time.
Oh, I should have said that with more gusto. Did well, Ensign Jonah. Now let our allies take over while you retreat. No, I can still contribute.
No, you fucking can't. You better get in that ship. Holy
Very
shit.
well, if you insist. As I said, though, don't push your luck. Especially if you have some greater task in your sights. Yes, sir.
Now that's one gutsy pilot.
Still, what in the blazes is that brick of a Gundam?
That's what I was saying.
Must be a prototype model because it's not in the EFF registered database. All units back up the Londo Bell and intercept all Neo Zeon units.
We've got to live up to the captain's example. Uh-oh.
Let me
This
get you
could
an
end it. This could fucking end it. And I've already used focus. Oh, wait. No! I wanted to use one of our other spirit. Oh, I was recover HP. Oh, no. You better fucking dodge this, dude.
当たるつもりはない
Oh.
反撃に移るぞ行かせるかまずまともに食らった
God. Some scary shit.
Here, I sent the B packs in Discord.
All right, let me check.
Did you see that blue and red thing? That's literally the core fighter. That is the cockpit. There's no armor on it.
Just that?
Yep. Literally, that's the Gundam. That's why it's so weak. It literally has no armor.
So we can.
It's
Does look
relying
super
on the mobile armor.
Can you get in? Oh, you can board. Good. Get the fuck out of there. Man, that's fucking wild that they even have a mobile suit like that. But I mean, it's a prototype after all, right?
Yeah, literally, there's not a lot of Gundams left after a Unicorn. There's the C-Packs.
Let's see.
They basically just strap a bunch of Psycho Frame on it.
I mean, they're
Still exposed cockpit though.
But
It still has an exposed cockpit. You can see the glass of the cockpit
Yeah.
right there.
dude, and then like in fucking space, like this is like super fucking dangerous. Like just in
Oh no,
general.
yeah, it's
like,
incredibly dangerous.
Like just if I don't know, a fucking rock collides with it, you know. Just,
Yeah, basically. Yeah, the point's not to get hit. That's about all you can do.
I
though.
mean, you just have to like get really good at it then.
Yeah, I really like the design of the narrative Gundam because I like stripped back, bare bones mecha with like inner frame design. The C-Pax is my least favorite because I just like how it looks just straight up bare. Which is why I bought the A-Pax in the first place because I was like, fuck yeah, big mobile armor. I like big suits.
I mean, I like that too, but it's just like it's fucking weird. Like,
Yeah.
in general.
B-Pax is definitely peak narrative Gundam in terms of just design because it has the two prototype fin funnels. Like you can see them right there. They're straight up just new Gundam fin funnels. They can't open and they're attached by wires, which is it helps provide a better new type connection. It's really cool.
Well, don't
The
the,
lore behind it's cool.
don't the funnels work because of the Amuro? and
No,
its
the
connection?
funnels-
Or
The funnels work. Any new type can control the funnels.
Yeah.
It's basically brainwave stuff.
yeah, that's
but
what I was
it's-
thinking.
He has a bunch of fin funnels because he can focus on a lot at once. So can Char. And actually, a lot of the Xeon suits and Char's counterattack have fin funnels on them. They're all using them because most of them are cyber new types out there.
It's fucking cool, man. I love the fucking fin funnel concept so much.
Yeah, a lot of the Char's counterattack mobile suits have fin funnels. Again, once new types were basically banned and never talked about ever again after Char's counterattack because it almost caused a genocide of the Earth. Fin funnels kind of dipped away until narrative, and they were like, we finally have some new types that are sort of we have some cyber new types that can be used for good. So here, give him the new Gundam because it has some of the Psycho frame intact that allows a better new type connection, which is why he goes through multiple different armor designs because they're like, we have all this prototype stuff from when the new Gundam was supposed to be made. It's like the original design that Amuro scrapped, I think. He designed the new Gundam himself, so. He was probably like, I'm not a big fan of this design. We'll move on to something else. And they just used literally all of the prototype stuff from that, if I'm remembering my lore correctly. So that's why he goes through multiple different stages. The Apex being like, there's no armor. Let's just give him this big mobile armor semi-tank so that he can at least defend himself.
Yeah.
And then B-Pax was like, all right, he's a little bit more controlled of a new type. Let's give him some fin funnels and really test him out. And then C-Pax was like, all right, we have the ability to make Psycho Frame. Might as well just give him that. Doesn't even have ankle armor. It's just like they just literally slapped it on there and was like, this is as good as we're gonna get. It's pretty interesting.
Fin funnels are so cool. They need
They
to
were
bring
very
that shit
cool
back.
concept. Yeah, they did in Hathaway's Flash.
That's fucking great then.
Yeah,
Great
the,
news.
The Sea Gundam has the I guess the She Gundam. The She Gundam has fin funnels. It has a shit ton of fin funnels. So does the Penelope too. And they when they're both in a fight at the end of the movie.
Well, how much is a shit ton of fin funnels?
Literally fucking a shit ton. It is like built through their skirts into the big shoulder wings.
Like
With,
8
like
or?
like 40.
Oh no, that's fucking too much, dude.
No, they have their missiles. They're
No,
missiles that can also shoot lasers.
No, I know, but it's like at that point, like that's too much. That's like kind of unrealistic.
I mean, they're not like big. They're tiny. They're like missiles.
I mean, even still, it's like the whole like what made Amuro's like cool is because like, oh well, he's like, you know, like special pilot. He can like do cool things.
I mean, everyone had about the same amount of fin funnels.
Mm.
There's an image.
暴力では何の解決にもなりませんのに今しめの風これで終わりです
So fucking
It-
close.
They have the same amount of fin funnels as the Quebly.
こちらからも仕掛ける当たれよ
Oh, those are it's a fuck ton of fin funnels.
Yeah.
これでいいでしょうかウィンダム
Actually, I think the fin funnels are based off the Queblys.
Hmm. Alright,
Because
hold
they're
on.
like missiles that also shoot lasers.
Who's closest? I guess it'd be us. So let's get moving and just kill it in the true Gundam fashion with a fucking sword.
戦い方は分かってる隙が見えたそこ
What a classic way to go.
もう限界だ脱出装置
Basically.
And with like we are using like a super like just Gundam like beam saber.
Oh yeah.
At least in design that is. We should be good. Alright, they're probably gonna try to go for the Cybaster. No? Alright. Ready to lose. Jay Decker's gonna fuck you up.
豪華なおもちゃを叩き潰してやるここまでだ
I'm gonna crush your little toy.
Damn, the 3 people who've been watching this stream since like the beginning.
あえて充電か
Yeah, I mean, like I said, sometimes like people that do show up just like lurk or just enjoy the concept.
True. I just noticed that there's like 3 troopers here.
勝負を決める
Well, technically, if you look in the users in chat, there's like 5, but
Yeah, but some people are just like you can be in chat but not actually watching, so that doesn't contribute much. But yeah, no. I mean, like I said, like the numbers do fluctuate every now and again. Like we had like 5 people, then we had like 10 people, and it just went down again.
yeah, it's pretty fucking late.
That too. Yeah, it is getting late. Good counter. I think we'll just stick to the yeah, we'll stick to the photon rifle. Let's hope he misses though. It's 50-50.
戦闘を開始する叩き
I don't know how these fucking like Zakum are so accurate with their fucking axes.
Yeah, I know.
頭は冴えていく最適な対モビルスーツ戦術で
Anti-mobile suit combat tactics? Where the fuck you practice that?
Oh, Neo Zeon? I don't know. Full frontal.
共に食らった
I was just like, who taught them like the anti like mobile suit shit?
Probably full frontal, to be honest. If we're at the point in the UC where narrative is, it's about the time. Full frontal would be fucking out of the picture by this point. I think.
多少の戦力差がある
But yeah, he died already.
Yeah. In this universe, he's dead already. So,
できねえぜ
so it must have been him. Or no, because there's another guy in narrative who takes over full frontal plays, and he's super jealous that he wasn't full frontal because he used a fucked up cyber new type that it like didn't go very well with the char integration.
Yeah, new Char 2 or whatever.
No, it's because they try to integrate Char's like quote unquote soul into him and it didn't take.
スピードでは負け
Yeah, and it failed.
Unicorn stuff.
He just
Unicorn
became
stuff.
like
狙いはついた
fucking crazy.
He's unicorn stuff.
モビルスーツでサイバスターを攻められると思うな
Just like let me implement Char into these children.
分かってる
To be fair, he is a lolicon.
Oh
ダメだ
no. That's a
Well,
shame.
Amuro calls him a fucking lolicon. It's because he hangs around little girls a lot.
Wasn't that because they just like respect him or whatever?
No, he was very into Quest
Oh no.
and Lala, but I guess they were closer to age at that point. And the Char's like last words was like, Lala was like a mother figure to me, and like Lala was more of a mom to me than anything. And Amuro was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And then they die, or they force ghost. Literally, Char's last words was like, Lala was like, "Mommy," and Amuro was like, "Dude, you're stupid." They disappear. It's really funny.
It's like they're pulling Sonic Adventure 2, and then it's like that's the last thing that we hear them say.
Yeah.
覚悟の上だ
Now Amuro being fucking confused that Char would say that, and then they go. Hathaway really got the fucking short end of the stick there, man. Hathaway deserves so much better.
Let me see what the fuck this is.
Hathaway's based.
That looks like a fucking like. It looks like a fucking Nazi uniform.
That's the point.
Like the, yeah, like that's what I'm assuming. Like the fucking helmet and everything just looks
All-
like literal Nazi shit.
All of Xeon was based off of World War I and World War II German imagery. The outfits, well, not the outfits. Well,
Suits.
the mobile suits were based off of World War I military gas, like German gas gear, and the iconography was based off of Nazis, obviously.
Right.
But their ideology was based more in like American ideology, since they wanted like independence
no.
and were ready to like they were fucking willing to genocide to get independence. So it's like it's a mixture of bunch. So like Neo Zeon went just full hog and it's like we'll just make him look like Wehrmacht. And they gave him the fucking the pickle helmet or whatever.
Yeah, because like
Pickle hub.
because the helmets look like
World War II helmets, yeah. In fact, actually, the variant of the Zaku 2 high mobility, is it high mobility type? The one in 0080 has a version of that helmet where it's like the World War II style helmet. It's really sick looking.
jeez.
I like it. I like that kind of weird helmet for the Zaku design. I think it fits really well.
Give me a second. Where is it? Trust. Here we go. Give us trust. Gridman? No, that's okay. We'll take it from you. Yeah, let's go. Let's heal up a little bit. I mean, so far with expert mode, I mean, I've been doing kind of well. I've only lost once to like Gridman RNG, where he missed twice and we just got our asses kicked. And then we missed twice again, but then we dodged really fucking well. Then we became Big Gridman, and then we showed up to like fucking like save the party. God, what a fucking nightmare of like a mission. Okay. Oh, you can hit all the fucking way. Damn, she's fucking good. That's some good ass range. Alright, they didn't skimp on the fucking Ray Earth like chicks. It's fucking great.
Yeah, Super Robot Wars always has one series I don't give any shit about, and that's the one series. Like I never heard of them, and I was never really interested in them. And I probably, when I play, I'll probably never use them. I have zero interest in like that magical girl type, like archetype. Like in Super Robot Wars, I think it's V. They have this one girl that's basically the same bullshit, but she has a really sick fucking attack song. So I always used her, despite how little I gave a shit about the series, because the attack song was so fucking good. That's literally the only reason why I used her.
I get you, man.
Yeah, it's not that I don't like it, it's just I don't care about I don't have any personal attachment to the source material, so I generally don't use mechs where I don't have any attachment to them.
No, I agree. I'm very similar to that as well. But I mean, in this case, it's like
they are good. They have good attacks.
I mean, like she's a healer and she's got like an outrageous range, which is fucking great.
Yeah, well, there's a practical reason to use her.
Let's see.
I think I might have a different setup than you when I do space first, which is gonna be definitely interesting.
Yeah, you'll probably get this mission first.
Maybe. I'm hoping I get fucking Getter-Obo at some point.
I think Ghetto you'll still get. I think the only thing that'll change is just the intro. I
Maybe.
think you might start with like Victory Gundam instead, while we started with Jay Decker.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Victory Gundam. I think it's very good. It's a very underrated Gundam show. It has all the markings of a really good Tomino show, but people didn't watch it, or people don't generally watch it because I don't think it's connected to UC. It technically is. It's one of those late UC shows that no one really watches.
I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone, I'm pretty sure everything's kind of connected to some extent.
Not everything. There's certain ones that are just really far in the UC canon. Technically, Moon Gundam, or the Moon Gundam in Turn A is connected to UC, but it's like how Nair Replicant and Nair Automata is connected. Like, there's certain elements, but they're like separated by like 30,000 years.
Okay.
Same thing with Ring Conquista and G. That one's also technically connected, but it's even farther in the future. So like it's in the same universe, but it's so far ahead that it doesn't even matter.
I see.
I think he only did that so that he could profit off of making like a Gundam show that wasn't typically a Gundam show. Like he wanted to make something that wasn't the stereotypical Gundam writing, and the only way he could sell it is if he vaguely connected it to UC. And he made that decision just so that he could get one of his original visions out, basically.
Right.
I mean, I would too, but it's definitely very it's a stretch.
Right.
I understand. I just saw the poster tag again. I love clear kits. I would die for a clear mechanical kit so I could paint the inner frame and make it look really sick. But I don't understand clear kits like that.
Yeah, where it's completely transparent.
There's one I do understand, and it's one of the kits from Full Metal Panic, and that's because it has a stealth mode where it goes transparent. But it's still broken up with like different shades of transparent. It's like blue and white and stuff. And it adds color to it. That one's just clear. I can see it being a really cool half painting where you just paint half of it, but like, I don't know.
Are there any like actual variants where like it'll look like I don't know, like classic Game Boy Color or like N64 like shells?
In what sense? You mean like the grays?
No, like just any other model kits that just have like a transparency like that.
Oh! You mean like the old like Mac, the iMac transparent back with the color transparent? Yeah, there's a couple. Yeah, I have a couple actually.
Sweet.
They're honestly pretty. Those ones are good. I would recommend the clear colors. Oh my god, there's a really good sniper, a Gym Sniper 2. That's clear color, and it's the same color as the outer of the outer armor, but it's clear so you can see the inner frame. So like everything's on display. It's super cool looking. I'll send you a picture of it.
So just like the
those are great kits. Yeah.
Oh,
so you don't just get.
Cool.
I like mechanical clear personally because it's totally fucked.
Oh, such a fucking the 7,500 crit.
Yeah, it's good.
Wait, is Jay Decker considered a super robot? The fuck?
Yes, I would consider him a super robot.
Damn.
He's definitely not a real robot. If it has sentience, if it's a robot that's autonomous and has sentience, it's a super robot.
So then
just
the
because
Getter Dragon is sentient?
I don't think it's sentient, but it's super robot because of the abilities it has. Real robots are grounded in some sort of reality. Like Gundam has like parts where you put your guns. It has ammo limits. It has specific mechanics. Getter Robo can pull a giant axe out of its shoulder. The fact that he could do that means it's a super robot. that's the definition. If it can do things like that, it's a super robot. There's not really an in-between. Macross kind of blurs the line between super robot and real robot. It's very close. I would say it's more super robot because of how the big ship transforms into a huge fucking mecha. But wow, you wasted that critical.
I mean, how much was it?
It was like 4,000 damage.
Oh, okay, that's not too much. Because it was either hit him for that much or hit this guy who's like at full health. Oh, actually, no, that would have killed him. Oh well, let's bust out the Akashic Buster. That should fucking kill him. Yeah.
There's the clear color Gem Sniper, by the way.
Oh, that does look super cool, actually.
Yeah, a lot of people fucking hate it. I don't know why.
See, I would like that, but for like one of the Titans, and like one of those like purples.
Titans.
Like those we were talking about yesterday.
Oh yeah.
I feel like that would be like pretty fucking cool if it was like
It would be
transparent but a dark color where it didn't look, you know, a little like that off.
Hmm.
All right, that's it for this.
Here's a mechanical clear of the new Gundam. This is why I like mechanical clear, mostly because here, let me find it. That image apparently won't be allowed to be downloaded for some reason. Fucking hell! There we go.
Down to 3.
I want this just because. Oh, this is a weird fucking image file. Not sending you that. That's. Fuck it. I'll just find the closest one I can grab. There it is. That's a JPEG. All right.
She's probably gonna hit really fucking hard.
There you go. That one.
私たちはマジックナイトだ。
It's see-through, but you can see the armor underneath it, which is why people will buy them and paint the inner frame. That's why I want one. Just because I want to paint the inner frame and have it like look like that. I think it'd be really cool to have.
Oh, it does look kind of nice though.
Yeah, it's mainly for like an inner frame display piece. That's the only reason why you would buy it. It's called mechanical clear. That's why it's supposed to display the inner frame of the master grades because they're very intricately designed. So that's their point. The clear color is to display both. It's mostly just a really cool like limited edition.
I see. Oh, see, and she fucking called it the Phoenix. So
I don't know. It might be just inconsistent. Yeah. Well, to be fair, it's you know.
And then the fucking game is huge.
There's probably over like 10,000 lines of dialogue. Or some shit. It's basically a visual novel being written by a couple dudes.
Right. So again, that's kind of why I don't blame them, but it's still 88% chance. What if we change it to 100? There we fucking go. All right, let's bust this chick down with a getter beam.
Get
ネ
beam.
オジオンの復活は月下戦を直接ぶち込んでやる。
It's kind of weird how he holds his arms out like that.
Yeah, it just makes him feel better. It would make me feel better.
Holy fuck. Oh, there's my crit.
Speaking of, I totally fucking forgot that I have a clear color. I have a half clear kit of RX-78-2 RG Gundam. I just haven't built it. I have a lot of kits I haven't built, unfortunately.
What makes it like what constitutes as a half? Like
Half of the kit is fucking solid and half of it's clear. So like there's certain armor pieces will be solid and some of them will be like clear. I'll have to find a good image of it.
yeah, if you can, let me know. 'Cause I'm like really curious as to what the fuck that looks like.
There's some ones that are split down the middle. If you buy mechanical clear, most people will paint them split down the middle. That's definitely what I would do. The half clear I have, it just shows off some of the inner frame while keeping some of the armor pieces like consistent. So it shows off the more detailed parts. I'm trying to find a high quality image.
Ooh, nice.
救援は望めない以上自力で乗り切る
Oh, you might want to get ready to eject because I don't think reinforcements would do anything. All right, let's just obliterate Atomizer with intuition. All right, she's fucking gone.
あの人たちを放っておいたら
All right, hold this place. I'm gonna be right back.
コンビネーションで追い詰める網にかかったそこ
強引だがここまでか
想像以上にうまくいった
God damn it. Hold on. It's in a weird fucking image file again. Wait a second. It's this one. The one in the middle is the half clear. It's a really blurry image, but I just couldn't be fucked to find another one. Basically, it keeps some parts solid, and it keeps the parts that have the most intricate parts clear. So you get like
Oh,
you get an idea of like what it looks like. So the you can see the core fighter within the bottom part of the chest. You can see some of the shoulder plates. You can see the joints of the knees and some stuff in the arms as well. And some of the parts. I personally really like it. I haven't built it yet, unfortunately. It came in a pack of 3. It came with a classic model kit, one of the ones from the early 80s, 90s. It comes with a half clear and it comes with a glossy, like one of the early 2000s high grades. It's like a metallic color. It's comes out terribly on camera, but it looks really good in person.
Let's see. Yeah. Man, there's so many model kits out there. They're so cool.
Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of the little G-frame kits. They're like basically figures you get in a Neo Zeon Remnants behind them. It's surely.
I was just letting this play. Like you keep talking.
Well, yeah, basically, these G-frame kits are like tiny, like 4-inch figures that are just of really obscure models, like models, like high new. I want a high new. Because I can't get my hands on an RG High New, because those are fucking being scalped to shit. I can't get my hands on a High New Verka because those are old and aren't in print anymore. And the high grade ones are kind of fucking sucky, so I have a little G-frame kit of it. It's really cute. I just painted it to color corrected, and it's fine. Then I have one of the prototype Gundam. In American colors, and it's pretty sick. It's like it keeps it all deep gray with hints of red. Very nice.
Wait, was the American colors one the one that had like the fucking like American
that one?
Shield?
That one's a beat. No, the American is it American type? I think it's rollout. No, it's rollout colors. My bad. American type. That's that's an entry grade. That's one that's like the easiest one to build. It comes with very few pieces. You can snap them off with your fingers. You don't need tools or anything. Those are great kits for testing out paint, actually. Like really good. If you want to test out a paint scheme before you do it on a real kit, those are really good because they're like $10, and you can customize a little figure that takes you like 30 minutes to build.
They're that cheap. Holy shit.
Yeah, the beginner ones, the beginner grade or I guess their entry grade are easier to build than high grades, and they're really only of the original Gundam. But if you want to get into a Gundam and you don't really feel like building a really hardcore kit, their entry grades are pretty solid.
Okay, well that's not too bad to know.
Yeah, they're good. They're also stupid cheap, so.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking about how to go about this. This should be good enough. Yeah, so we're gonna fuck him up with him, and then we're gonna throw yo-yos at him. Oh, it doesn't create sorrow. Yeah.
This is the rollout colors. This isn't the G-frame one, but that's the color scheme. I personally really like it because it reminds me of like airplane designs.
Oh yeah, I think you've shown me this one before.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
It's
supposed to be. That's like what the original color scheme was supposed to be. It was supposed to be basically all gray, but then they're like, we can't sell toys of this, so they made it white, red, white, and blue.
I mean, it looks much better as it is now, in my opinion. But
I don't know. I like the simpler colors personally.
I like the simple design, yeah, but I still prefer the like what it is now. I don't know if it's because of just like that's what I was. That was so stupid.
What?
Alright, no, because like I was about to move our Combatler one more square so we can fucking kill this thing with yo-yos and then get him a level up. Alright, this should do it. No, I don't know if I'm biased because I'm just used to the old school, like just traditional colors. That was 0079 is like one of my favorite Gundams for sure.
They're right, yeah, the 78-2 is pretty good. The 78-3 is my personal favorite, to be honest, though.
I mean, mine's still the new Gundam, like, for sure. Like,
I mean, color scheme wise.
Oh, color scheme wise, yeah, I know. But design wise, it's still new Gundam. Oh, it's just so cool. It just looks so cool, and it's so fast. And it's piloted by Amuro Ray, who has over 100 confirmed kills.
That's true. But yeah, that's the RX 78-3. That's it's blue and gray. I like the color scheme a lot. It's the color scheme that's in the novel after the RX-78-2 gets fucking destroyed by Char. So it's like it's the main color scheme for the last half of the book. It's supposed to. It's like its prototype. It never really got a paint job, so it's kind of left with this kind of this beam coating that's just very dark grays. Actually, it's not even supposed to be gray and blue. It's supposed to be like light gray and very dark gray.
It looks fucking weird. It looks like a Pokemon Blue sprite with its color scheme.
Yeah, it's because it never got the paint job. It was barely out of production when Amuro had to reuse that one.
Right.
I love it. I like the colors. I think it looks fucking very, very cool. Just because it's like super muted. I just like I like the muted colors of it. I think it looks a lot more menacing, in my opinion. Though that's just because I like more muted color schemes when it comes to mecha in general. Not all the time, but when it comes to Gundam, I like stuff that are like grays.
Oh wait, it reminds me of a fucking Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
God, what's it called? There's another one. I think it's the Zeta Gundam A3. I think Amuro Custom. That's a cool one. It's I can't find it. Zeta Plus. That's right, Zeta Plus. The Zeta Plus is like a modified version of the Zeta that was made for Amuro. He never used it though.
Imagine getting a robot made for you, we never use it.
Yeah, he used a different one. He used a different mold suit in Zeta Gundam. That's one of my favorite designs in the Advance of Zeta.
Is Zeta Gundam the one where they can turn into planes?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's why.
The Wave Riders.
I'm not super into that concept.
It's fucking great. I love the Hakushiki because it has the ability to turn into half of a plane, but it can't really because it never got the transformation correct. Wave Rider form's fucking amazing.
I don't know, like to me it's always been kind of weird, like having like jet planes with like legs.
Oh, I love Gerwalk mode in Macross.
Yeah, it's kind of like the only thing that's keeping me from like watching Macross, because it's like I don't know if I'll be able to handle. Well, it's not that it's not that I can't handle it. Right? It's like I find it weird, like seeing like the jet planes, like half rope, like just have legs hanging out. It's like kind of weird. Like to me, it looks funny.
I fucking love them. I think they're super cool designs.
It's weird that Bright is just fucking joining.
Yeah, you sure picked up some catchy lines, Bright. So does that mean back when we were on the white base, you actually had faith in us, Bright? Ryoma and Koji. Hey, Bright, I haven't seen you since Char's Rebellion. Remember, we joined the Dry Cruise before you. I say that gives us seniority over you. Hope you like being put through the paces.
Busting out the senpai shit. Okay.
Yeah. As you can probably see, Commander Mitsuba sometimes. As you can probably see, Commander Mitsuba. Sometimes there's something to be gained from throwing caution to the wind. Yes, sir. Watch yourself, Commander Mitsuba, or Captain Mitsuba. Just so you know, Bright Noah is a real professional at seducing women on the job.
Oh no.
He is. I'll thank you to keep that opinion to yourselves.
Bro, she's like 16.
I have no idea how old he is in this.
Pardon the
He
intrusion.
looks like he's 20. I don't know.
Yeah, he's probably in his early 20s. It's still fucking creepy. I see you're busy, but...
Michelle, I didn't think you'd come aboard the Dry Striker.
I was informed by the executive officer of the ship, Reynold, that you would be joining the autonomous court Taiklois. I wish to inform you that Louis & Co. is not concerned with this, as long as the narrative and Jonah Basta are still admitted to your unit.
Of course, especially as I intend for him to join the Dry Cruise with us.
Understood. We will continue to accompany you then.
However, Michelle,
Today will be the only time I permit you to involve yourself in strategic matters.
I cannot agree to that. However, I will at least refrain as much as possible.
Very well. For both of our sakes, I encourage you to keep your best behavior within reason. Keep your behavior within reason.
She steps out of line, she gets fucking arrested. Incidentally, this is a good chance to hand over the information I promised you.
If she steps out of line, he'll probably slap her.
Yeah, he does come from a different era after all.
No, he slaps everyone that disagrees with him, basically.
And then you can't fucking do anything back because he's like a commanding officer.
Yeah, basically. Amuro's like, I can't believe you hit me. My dad didn't hit me. It's like, shut up, you bitch. Pilot the Gundam or else I'm gonna make fucking Sayla do it.
Oh no.
Like, literally. What do you mean?
I'm given to understand that the Daiklois is permitted to act through the entire Earth sphere. Should you return to the surface at any point, please visit San Francisco or North America. My sister is there, Stephanie Luyo. Inquire with her about your friend.
I understand. Thank you.
Well, if that's what... I mean, if that means what I think it means, we gotta go to San Francisco right now.
Bright's friend. It couldn't be.
Oh. Rakalium hangar.
You're part of the Dry Cruise Ensign, Jonah, which means you could potentially be deployed anywhere on the Earth sphere. Dry Cruise.
He looks so weird in that outfit. It's like very... I don't know, it doesn't seem like an outfit a Gundam pilot would be wearing.
Yeah, I think it's only because you know Amuro, and Amuro just wore whatever he wanted.
No, didn't Amuro wear mainly like a spacesuit, like the orange one?
No, he didn't wear an orange spacesuit. He wore a white one.
Was it white? What the fuck
It
was
was
orange? The helmet?
No.
Huh?
He always
His
wore a white
jacket?
suit. No, he had a red and blue jacket.
Red and blue. Never mind. What the fuck am I thinking of then? Holy shit!
You're thinking of Sayla or the other pilots of the other mobile suits.
Probably.
They wore the yellow and black suits.
Hmm.
Most Gundam pilots or most people in the EFF wore these outfits. Shiro in 00 or in 0080 or no 00 fuck what is it? God, I can't remember. I'm tired. Hold on. It's Gundam Vietnam, fucking 8th MS team.
Oh, right.
He wore the outfit in 8th MS team. Hathaway wore a uniform for the brief time he was in. No, he didn't wear a uniform. He wasn't officially conscripted, and then he became a terrorist. Everyone but Amuro basically wore the outfit. Amuro was just a special case.
Well, he was a civvy, and then became.
Yeah, he
just
wore
involved
whatever.
with the military.
He wore whatever was on the white base.
Mm.
That's like literally all they had. And then when he became like an ace pilot, he just chose to wear whatever he fucking wanted.
Hey, at that point, what the hell are they gonna like do?
Yeah,
Force him?
he's literally the only reason why they won the 1 year war. So they just kind of let him wear whatever he wants.
I see.
But yeah, it's just like a Gundam pilot will generally wear that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just on general uniform.
it's weird. I'm just not used to seeing them like with this shit. But
Yeah.
then, I mean, I've yet to watch a lot of I mean, even in like War in the Pocket, they were just wearing like tights. Or, like,
Well, yeah, War in the
spandex
Pocket, they
suits.
were wearing. Yeah, they were wearing the pilot suits because most of the time,
They were in the Gundam, yeah.
they were. Yeah, she was in the Gundam, or she was piloting or testing the Gundam, and Zeon suits are basically just like BDUs. The narrative A-packs or space gear. If you're gonna fight in the atmosphere, it'll have to be with the B-packs. Make sure to check them. All right, so
Oh.
you do get the
Good.
B-packs. I guess it changes whenever. So yeah, you could just not use the big mobile armor because the B-packs has fin funnels anyways. Though you do lose the really cool fucking mega-sized beam sabers, you get fin funnels.
Yeah,
So-
I'll take fin funnels on fucking wires then. You know, I'd rather
Fin
be a
funnels on wires
puppet,
is a cool idea.
puppet master than have like cannon swords that don't do shit.
Roger.
In the anime, I'm pretty sure they were like really strong. Here, he was doing like 2,000 damage against fucking Zaku's of all things.
No, yeah, they're like one-hit kill if you just like touch a guy.
Yeah.
Hey, mister, are you the pilot of the Gundam? Yes, I am. What about you all?
Oh, you know, I drive a Corvette cop.
Yeah. We're part of the Dry Cruise. We came to say hello. You were the dry cruise? Children.
Bro, have you looked at yourself?
It's like, I think he's like 21 or something. I can't remember what his age is.
He
was-
We can check right now.
Yeah, he was like 15 when the Cyber New Type shit happened. And that was like during Zeta Gundam. So he would have, that was like 20 years after. So he'd be like 20 something now, I think. I don't know. I'm trying to remember the dates.
I see. Well, Yuta's case is a little special. I mean, really, everyone in this whole team is special. Yeah, the Daikois really is a miraculous collection of people. A miracle child. A Wunderkind. Alright, how old are you?
It doesn't say.
No, he grew up in Australia, though.
No, I think he's like 20 something because he was a teenager during the Cyber New Type shit, and that was like, this takes place like 20 years after Unicorn Gundam, so he'd be like 20 something. He'd be young, but he wouldn't be like a kid. These kids are like literally 17 or like
Yeah.
16, 17.
Yeah, we got high schoolers and shit.
Wait for me, Rita. I'm coming for you. But if I'm gonna reach you, I have to fight and survive the dry cruise.
Chevet class ship, Gold Toppa briefing room. The fuck is this?
Oh, this is
Welcome.
the this is the failed Char.
What? So this is in full frontal. It's the guy that came after.
This is the guy that came before. Full
Oh,
Frontal
before.
was the best version. He's the one that has like super jealousy issues because he wasn't like he was disfigured and like couldn't really utilize his new type powers, so he fucking kind of went psychotic and he took over Neo Zeon after Full Frontal was sapped.
Why does full frontal sound like a fucking code name from Metal Gear?
I don't know. I don't know, dude.
What should I call
sounds
you?
like-
Full frontal.
Honestly, it's on par with Gundam names. Gundam names just kind of pick whatever sounds cool. In fact, Tomino named everyone in the original Gundam series really weirdly because he thought the executives would hate it, and they all loved him. Everything he did was to spite the executives, and they all ended up liking it anyways. It's really weird. Yeah, it's really weird.
Alright. Welcome back, Lieutenant Ellic. Lieutenant Zoltan. What a shame. Your mission was a failure. Yeah, real shame that. Too bad my Sinanju Stein wasn't ready to roll, huh? They could have made that could have made all the difference.
The Shinenju Stein is actually one of the coolest designs from Unicorn.
Alright,
It's good. It's really good.
I guess we'll be seeing it.
Yep.
Hey, don't feel too sad, Lieutenant. Next time I'll keep you company.
He is a psychopath. Like, this guy is legitimately a psychopath.
Lousy defective red comet. Yeah.
Yeah, I told you, like, he just has an inferiority complex because he couldn't fully integrate with Char's personality.
Oh god. Wait, so did we get like another fucking battleship?
Probably, yeah.
Let's find out.
Because you get a shit ton of mobile suits, so I think they'll deploy both battleships at once, actually.
So at that point, can I only have 10 at a time, or can I have more
No.
than 10?
I think you'll have more than 10. I'm not entirely sure. I forgot.
Alright, because I mean, I haven't played an SRW game up to the point where it's like, where I get to that point before.
No, yeah, I think I don't know what they changed in this game.
Oh, yeah,
so
here it
I
is.
have no-
What's that symbol next to it? It's got an anchor. So it's,
No, that's just ship.
no, but like the green sigil, like right there.
I think that just means it's a ship.
Oh,
Or
yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like the anchor thing. Yeah, I can see that.
see if you can swap to the B packs.
Let's see.
I want to see how it looks in this game.
Full name narrative Gundam Apex. And there we go. So let's see.
I guess you'll have the opportunity to grab it in when you go to an Earth mission or something.
Maybe.
Or maybe you swap the pilot into it because I know you can swap pilots or something.
Let's see. Because I mean, maybe I have it. If I just check here, I might have like narrative Gundam beat packs or something as it's on its own. But no, it doesn't seem like I do.
No, you probably get it when you go onto planet because the
Yeah.
Apex is not made for Earth combat.
Yeah.
And it's most mobile armor is made to
Space.
technically I think the Neo Zeong is the Neo Zeong might show up in this game, and that was the biggest dumbest thing I've ever seen, and it's kind of half the reason why Unicorn jumped the shark.
I personally like it, but I only like it because it's fucking stupid. Otherwise, on principle, I fucking hate it. It's really dumb. Once you see it, I'll if it shows up, I'll tell you some wild facts about it. But
There's a lot of
it is,
fucking-
but yeah, it is stupid. But there's a lot of mobile armor in the original series, and I think technically the fuck was it? It's basically like a Gundam plane that wasn't the Zeta Gundam. The fucking what's it called? God, I'm like the G something. It's like G something, and it's like literally a plane with a bunch of extra Gundam parts on it, like extra shields and like, and Sayla piloted it. It was like a support weapon thing. They got rid of it in the movies, and because they didn't think it fit. They only made it for the toy sales.
That sounds really dumb.
It was dumb. It was one of the things they cut out from the movies because they cut out all the stuff that was required to make toy sales, basically, from the movie. So a lot of content was just ripped, like the Monster of the Week bullshit was taken out. A lot of the wacky bullshit, like the Gundam Hammer, which is basically a fucking mace. So it's a flail on a chain. I don't know. That's about it. Let's encounter in space.
Let's see. This is an L3. So to oppose Anskir, the League military wages a guerrilla war.
That's fine. What's what about fucking a return? You might want to do that one. That one might be Amuro.
Invitation arrives from Stephanie Lou.
Yep.
Oh, yep. Here we go.
That's the one you want to do.
Let's go.
We want to get to an Amuro adjacent as soon as possible.
I just
If not
want
Amuro,
a new
Camille.
Gundam. I just want that. That's all I care. I just want to be able to use Amuro because he's so cool. All right, let's go.
They probably won't give him to you for a while because he's like a reward.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like how they don't fucking give you the Avas until like chapter 25 or some shit of SRWV, which is
Basically.
like at the halfway mark.
Yeah, basically. I can do it. It's been quite some time, Captain Bright. Yes. We've spoken over comments a number of times, but I believe this is the first time we've met in person. Thank you for looking after my wife and son in New Hong Kong. That's a Zeta Gundam incident.
Assuming incident?
It was when it's when Camille and the
yeah.
Mark II fought against 4 in the Psycho Gundam.
Yeah,
It was
I
a
see.
huge city. It was a huge city destroying thing. It's also where the new cyber new types were located, if I remember correctly.
They were saved thanks to Stephanie, who had a personal grudge against the Titans. Oh boy.
The AEUG was made to fight against the Earth Federation and the Titans.
Like this?
Yeah. Karaba was the is a mobile suit, if I remember correctly. No, I should thank the AEUG and Karaba for protecting the New Hong Kong back then. I suppose it was the start of our working relationship. And we're still working together now. My younger sister Michelle is part of that. The Narrative Gundam. It's no ordinary weapon, is it? The technology of the Psycho Frame has been kept under lockdown by the Federation government since the Laplace's box incident. But the machine uses the same technology, albeit in a restricted manner. I suppose there's no fooling the man who fielded the new Gundam.
Oh.
May I ask what Luio and Co. and Michelle are trying to achieve with that Gundam? Fuck. I'm sorry, but it's not for me to say. However, since you're looking after Louis and Co., Louis and Co. is prepared to provide the Dry Crews with support. Is this a bit of family business, Stephanie? Michelle and I may not be blood related, but she's still a Luio, and I won't allow harm to come to Luio and Co. name. Luio woman, the current head of the company, personally entrusted me with it. Yeah,
That's such a dumbass fucking name.
it's a Gundam name.
Louis
My
Woman.
decision to support the Jedi Crews is part of that. You may rest assured that this is a calculated business decision. I see. As for information of what you're looking into, Captain, I would prefer to wait until after you've taken in a certain pilot first.
What the fuck?
Is this about the Psycho Frame again?
close, but not quite. The Access Shock and the Laplace's box incident. Those were more than enough to shock a Merit of Federation locking down the Psycho Frame. Into locking down the Psycho Frame. Now Luio and Co. is tampering with that taboo technology. What is Michelle Luio thinking? Might be Camille. I hope it's Camille. I love Camille.
We'll find out.
God, I fucking hope so.
So you're getting the hang of
honestly, I think you're really gonna like the B-packs, honestly.
We'll see.
It's
I mean,
cool.
I just don't like armor, like shit with
Well,
guns.
no, the B-packs
because it's super bulky and shit, and to me it just looks weird.
The B-packs is just the fin funnel, so it's like they
Yeah.
get rid of the armor. It's just like it's basically just a backpack add-on.
Yeah, that's why I was like, it should be fine with this. It's like I don't mind if they had like wings or things like that. Not wings,
Yeah.
but like like the spikes or whatever in the back for like the big boosters. Like that's fine. Or like even like a temporary like with the white glint from fucking Armored Core where it gets the fucking rocket booster strapped to its back, but that's only like temporary, so it can pass and infiltrate a fucking base so that it can outrun the fucking missiles that are being fired at it because it's going at the fucking speed of sound. Like that shit's fucking cool because then it just comes off and then fucking White Glint starts fucking hovering around shooting shit with machine guns. But when it's like a huge just bulky armor, it's like weird. Especially when it's not as strong in the fucking game.
Those are definitely my super robot inclinations coming through, for sure. I mean, I definitely respect the opinion. I can see why a lot of people wouldn't like bulky armor. I think it's cool just because I like stupid things like that. Of course, Getaro was my favorite and shit anyway, so
I mean,
you didn't go with Kathleen Bright.
I don't mind if like the fucking robot itself is already like giant. Like that's fine because then it's a fucking super robot at that point. But if it's like like a normal Gundam with like 3 layers of armor at that point, it's kind of weird,
Yeah, well, I like
At
the
least to
GPO. I like the GPO3 a lot. I'll get a picture of that real quick.
Grand Prix.
GPO3 is even more kind of ridiculous. It's kind of like the predecessor to the Apex, but this was literally meant to just be a one-man fucking annihilation machine. This was meant to take down ships. A lot of mobile armors were made to take down a shit ton of ships.
Yeah, for sure.
Like that's literally just a ship with an actual ship gun attached to it.
Let's see.
And those big shoulder things are missile pods.
Oh god, that's like I fucking hate shit like that. It's so fucking dumb. Holy
I love it.
shit.
It's so good.
Is that a fucking jet turbine?
Yeah,
God, that looks so fucking stupid.
it's so good. It's one of my favorite things. They don't use it very much in the Stardust memory, but
Because they don't want to animate it.
yeah, it's fair. It's a lot. It's fucking cool though. It's super fun.
You can barely see the fucking Gundam.
Yeah. It's fun.
Just the
That's
head's
why- that's why
poking
I like
out of a
it.
hole and that's it.
That's why I like it so much. It's all bulky machine. It's really cool. The missile pods are like huge triangles full of like 70 missiles. So it's like when you shoot it out, it's like a grenade fragmentation, but all the fragmentation bits are missiles.
God, Michelle's being such a bitch.
I know.
We're like, what are you fighting for? She's like, what do you care? It's not just me, everybody's worried about you. They say you're dangerous. Dangerous? You're straining yourself. You always seem to be in a rush somehow. I'd notice it too. We haven't even done a mission with him. Maybe I guess maybe there's supposed to be character development that's supposed to happen before this. Maybe I am. Jonah. I think.
Oh
yeah.
I think it's because I'm chasing something out of reach.
Something out of reach.
Thanks, I appreciate your concern. I'll be okay though. You can tell the others that too.
Still trying to avoid the question, aren't you? I don't mean to force you to talk, but I think you'd feel better if you did. What would you know? I'm sorry if that was overstepping. It's basically the same.
What do you mean? Wait, do you mean? Oh no, I said wait. Do you mean?
I heard about it from Mavie in the lab section about the Miracle Children. Oh, but the Wunderkind. No time for exposition. We got enemies to kill.
Who would attack us out here?
In San Francisco? Who
The
else?
liberals.
A return. Oh. Whom's be returning though?
I'm gonna bet $20 it's Camille.
I hope it's fucking out. Alright, so we do get 2 fixed sorties. Narrative Gundam Apex cannot operate on the ground, so another set of packs have been equipped.
It's the
Sweet.
B-Packs.
So I hope I can still use the B-Packs in space.
Yeah, I think you automatically get it now, so you would have to move him into the Apex.
Let's see. Are those the funnels?
Yeah.
Oh, they look fucking stupid.
Yeah, well they don't fold. They're just like
Yeah.
they're attached by wires.
Yeah. Man, I mean, it just looks bulky. They look like cannons, but it's whatever.
They
So
are cannons.
So
they're just
incomes.
incoms, yeah.
Interesting. There's map, and then there's this. I mean, we'll see. Maybe it'll grow on me. All right, Jonah. Let's see if you're fucking useful. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we can pass on Gridman. We can take J Decker, U2, the Huckbine, and let's try the Epex and confirm. Yeah, should be good. It seems like I only get 10 right now. But
Yeah.
alright. At least you made it back in time in time for this, Captain.
Yeah. Stephanie Luio never did tell me more about the pilot she's referring to us, or about how he disappeared.
Oh, we know who he is.
And the way things sound, Bright never got the intel he was looking for. We can talk about it later. For now, let's just deal with the hostiles.
Unidentified units approaching.
All units prepare to intercept. Here's fucking Neo Zeon again.
Bro, it's like 15 of them.
Neo Zeon.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, Tetsuya. What's Tetsuya doing here?
What
He's
the
the fucking pilot, the Great Getter.
Yeah, what the fuck is he doing here?
Neo Zeon's primary area of operation is within the atmosphere of is North America.
I haven't even met with Tetsuya yet.
Nope.
Captain.
Strange. There's no EFF bases around here, and I doubt they're in here for us specifically.
Maybe I did this out of order?
No, it shouldn't matter.
That's what I'm thinking, but then what the fuck did Tetsuya have?
Maybe it's, I don't know. Their target's almost certainly Stephanie Luio.
You wouldn't be doing this if you didn't take so much didn't take so much on yourself, Stephanie? Okay.
All units intercept Neo Zeon's forces and keep the enemy from advancing any further into this area.
There's a good number of them, but they're just Neo Zeo remnants. This shouldn't be too hard to mop up. Oh. I doubt those people are just Neo Zeon remnants, though. They're extremely focused. This isn't normal.
What's their objective? To take Stephanie Luio hostage and demand something?
Captain, that fox Stephanie Luio. She must have anticipated what we had planned and stationed the EFF here. If she's reporting to such drastic measures, then the tip we got definitely checks out. All units follow my lead. The moment we break past them will be the moment of Neo Zeon restoration. Oh no. Enemy units reach the edge of the... Yeah. Okay, so enemy units are divided into 2 categories. Those that prioritize movement, those that attack allies. Take out the enemies that will prioritize movement first. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14.
You can see in the top. You can see in the top corner.
Oh, that's just... Yeah, that's true. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck.
You have a lot of area of attack stuff with the Rakaum.
I know, but even if say this dude just like hugs the wall and goes that way, we're fucked.
Yeah,
so it's like I kind of have to spread out.
Yep.
To like spread eagle this shit. Let's go. It's gonna be weird because these guys hit really fucking hard for fucking like Zaku's. Alright, Cyber. Orbit. Cyberster. No, we should probably go all the way up as much as we can. Huckbine moving. Maybe closer to the side like that. And you maybe here. And we're lucky these have really high movement. Actually, how far can you move? Not that far. That's fine. And you can cover this side. Alright. It's gonna be weird. Alright, this battleship can take this side. And we can take the other side. Alright. See how this goes. Assuming these guys are prioritizing attacking, while they're gonna prioritize to move. Not sure. Just yet. Okay. This might be the last mission before we stop for tonight, because it's been 5 hours. Holy shit.
True.
Alright.
It'll probably be another hour before you beat this mission, anyways.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, you know what? Probably. Best stop. 20% chance to hit. Yeah, let's do it.
まさき慎重にお願いな。
ああ、分かってるぜ。
お願いにゃ。
行くぞ。明石クレコードサーチ。
One young guy.
サイバードチェンジ。
Hey, if we get a crit, we can probably kill this guy. Or maybe do 7 or 8,000 damage.
明石くん。バスタ
God, that's so cool.
反応が鈍い。駆動系にトラブルか。
Didn't do enough. He's gonna counter with a fucking axe.
スピードでは負けても戦い方はある。直撃せよ。
Oh, he's firing. Oh no, what?
やるじゃねえか。
2,000 damage? How? What the fuck? Like, how does that even fucking happen with these guys? Truly do not understand. Alright, we're gonna have you repair.
Fucking wild. I'll definitely play on hard. Definitely not an expert.
Alright, what do we need for these? 105? That's easy. Right, let's get the Vulcan cannon going.
Yeah, it's the forehead
60%
weapon.
chance. Fuck you, man. Alright, Yep, let's go.
But yeah,
for
the
it.
Vulcans are like close range weapons.
Yeah, they come out of the head, right?
Yeah. It's like the enemy spirits being channeled through this machine to me. If this is fighting spirit, then mine is.
俺がこのガンダムに乗ることになるとは。
Oh, now the Gundam looks cool.
来るなら。一味投資が
Oh, mobility down. Oh, that's right, it's suppressing fire.
こちらからも仕掛け
It doesn't do anything, but it can't move very fast.
体が動いてくれる。
Yeah, the color scheme is very prototypy.
I wish I got the B packs just because I really like the fin funnels. Also, the fin funnels come with like these pipe strings, so you can have them floating around in the air. Like they hold themselves up. It's really cool. Yeah, that red bit and the red and blue bits in the middle is literally just a core fighter. That is
Just
what
exposed.
it is. Just there. There's no armor covering the cockpit. In fact, I think there's a really tense moment in the anime where like one of the guys sees the fucking the cockpit's exposed. Like,
Like
what
the
the
opening?
fuck is with him?
It's like, what
Yeah.
an idiot.
What is this fucking guy? Yeah. Big blast.
Wait, are we yo-yoing
コ
him?
ンバトラーの相手
No.
は
Yeah, we're gonna bust out the big blast.
ビッグルブラスト
I'm very hard pressed. If my mech series had core fighters, I would definitely have done something similar to the narrative where it had like an exposed cockpit. Just because I think it's really cool as an aesthetic choice. Just because I don't know, I just like the idea of like you don't even need to use a view screen. You're just staring out from the chest of this
Just
piece.
look up, bro.
Yeah, literally just look up. Yeah. I mean, I think Jonah still uses the view screens, but basically he can just turn them off. So that's an advantage if the camera sensors go down.
Oh, yeah, you can just look out the window.
Yeah, because there's multiple camera sensors in a Gundam. One in the front of the forehead, where the mohawk is.
Yeah.
One in the back. The eyes are cameras. There's chest cameras, and I think there's other cameras somewhere. But there's like 6 cameras on a Gundam, all for backup reasons, basically. Ooh. It's critical.
It's a shame because this dude had like 100 HP.
I know. I love it when we waste a critical.
Oh well, it's okay, Yoma.
You got a critical. I'll take it at any chance.
Alright, let's bust the rifle. This should do a lot of damage. Let's just use the.
He can't even hit back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bust out the bullseye to make sure that we do hit. Because otherwise, I mean, I'm not gonna be using Jade Decker's like spirit at all.
ジェデカ
Yeah.
勝負を決めるんだ
ジェイバスター発射
How much? 5, 6, 7, 5. Okay.
5's good. 5's a good number.
Yep.
That's a good like half
こ
health.
の名の通りにスーパーだということか射程距離外からの攻撃だと
He's called a super robot because he's a Corvette.
It's called a super robot because he's sentient.
No, it's because he's got pop-up headlights.
It's true.
That's the main reason why. Moving fire. Oh, right. Alright, let's fucking knock this guy into the stratosphere.
あのモビルスーツは俺に任せろ念動集中
I love how the fists just vibrate.
ザインナッチョ
Alright, it's 3 down so far. Okay. Ray Earth. Got moved. So. Alright, well, I'd be standing there. Sort of.
Might as well if you can attack it back.
Yeah, I mean, less than 50% chance to actually land a hit. Let's hope they don't.
Yeah.
これで
Sure.
全速で
Mind you, our fucking accuracy or evasion's already like super fucking high. And these guys are still like landing
ここを抜かれたか
like hits for some
撃を
reason.
開始するここまでだ
Watch, it's gonna. Yep.
Oh, you got a barrier field,
迷
though.
惑かけちゃう
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, we have a barrier field.
No, like, unfortunately, we didn't dodge. I
Yeah.
mean, we did take much less damage, which is, you know, much better. Oh, this guy's just, like, cruising for bruising.
Can't even hit. Don't even like he won't even hit. What's even the point of
を
attacking?
開始する多少の戦力差があろう
let's see. Yeah.
モビルスーツでサイマスターを止められると思うなあのモビルスーツに仕掛けるぜ
It's funny how he's like, nah, my side master is much better than any mobile suit.
Yeah, I heard Sidemaster was busted as shit.
It is, dude. Fucking
Yeah.
create a fucking black hole and send you through it.
A lot of people on Twitter are like Sidemaster's busted as shit. Thank God.
It's great. I mean, it's lame that it's, you know, like DLC, right? So it might seem like it's overpowered shit because of that, but no, it's just like he's a strong
ここ
character.
までだ
Yeah, he also has really good attacks.
Yep.
私だって負けられない理由がある戦いを続ける限り平和は訪れないんだぞ炎のや
5,000? 2,000.
そこを抜かれたか
Oh, bro, you're gonna get the atomic burner.
Bro, you're gonna get the atomic fucking suck.
Well, we might as well use this now. And well, let's see if we can bust out the atomic burner. Got really low accuracy.
狙いは脆いはずだ相手になってやるどうして当たっちまうんだ
How did that happen? Because you fucking stood there.
青い馬様が黙り引き下がらと思うなよアトミックバ
Ah, come on.
ー薄のねパワーを持て余しているな
I hate missing with that because then the fucking Zaku's get really fucking cocky.
Oh!
Let's just fuck him up with a knuckle.
Cuckles.
今日補足したここまでだ
And it's a hit.
あのモビルス スーツは侮れねえ。
2000? God.
相手はモビルスーツか。
Not damn.
集中。飛行機。ザインラッカー。調子づかせて厄介なことになる。
And these guys are really just trying to get the side bastard. But as soon as we get to 130, basically all of their attacks are gonna
リー
miss.
ドでは負けても戦い方はある。ここまで
Alright,
だ。
bring it on.
これも私の役目で
Oh,
す。
She's taking the L.
God
少し
damn.
揺れたようですけど、
That rocked me a bit.
相手はモビルスーツに。
分かってる。
Well, let's counter with our sword.
パワーで劣っているのか。
Side bastard's like a fucking magical robot, dude. Uh-oh. That guy's making a break for it.
Come on, Ryoma.
Alright, let's bust out the Getter Tomahawk again.
目標を捕捉した。ここから先には行かせん。動きが少し重いか。向かってくるなら。
You counter. I'll counter with my axe.
こいつでぶった切れ。
Let's show him what a real axe is.
Yeah.
覚悟しやがれよ。
I don't get how he's so fast, like here, but he can't dodge a fucking Zaku coming at him with a fucking axe.
He's just polite.
He's being polite. Okay. Alright, who's next? There's a few of them.
There's a few of them.
Oh. Unit sighted approaching the area. It looks like a mobile suit. Enemy reinforcements. No, it's approaching from our oh. A
Yeah.
golden mobile suit.
The Yakushiki.
To pick a color.
Quattro Benija.
Oh, what?
Quattro Vagina. Why the fuck are you here?
To pick a color that stands out so much in the battlefield. Whoever's in that robot must be an exceptional pilot. Oh, attention tight close. This is Lieutenant Quattro. That's his last name.
No, his first name's Quattro.
No, but
Vagina. Oh yeah, also known as Char.
no, it's. I'll tell you later. But okay.
Vagina?
Don't
No,
worry
he's actually Char.
don't worry about it. But yeah, this is Char.
Yep.
What?
Quattro Vagina.
You mean former Supreme Commander? He's alive?
He's alive? I thought definitely the real info would be about Amuro, but Amuro's alive. I suppose it only makes sense that he would be too.
Right,
Oh,
so
is this? Oh, this is the Hyakushiki Kai. Fuck yeah! I love the Kai. Char, you scumbag! You've got a lot of nerve showing your face around us.
Let's prioritize intercepting the Neo
Yeah.
Zeon remnants for now.
Intercepting? You would fight soldiers that you would fight soldiers that used to serve under you? Understood. But you follow my orders, is that clear? Right! We're in a battle here. Keep your priorities straight. Fine. Commander Mitsuba, I request that you abide by my decision, please. Understood. It's your call.
Then this is what I must do right now.
I love the Hyakushiki Kai. It's such a fucking cool design.
Alright, let's check it out. The music, though. Ooh. Oh, it is it's the full armor.
No, yeah, it's so fucking cool.
It's a little bulky, but I mean, it's still okay.
I fucking love it.
I kind of prefer the original, like, of course, because it's.
This is
It's
a
basically-
fucking. This is an Advance of Zeta design. This is an experimental design that was only released made in like a mobile suit catalog.
Let's see. What are your
Like it was
actual
never in the
abilities?
anime. New type, yeah.
It's 20 accuracy and evasion. at 130, yeah, plus 10 final accuracy. Jeez, and then they're basically just gonna be missing. So he's just really fucking fast. I already like him.
Yeah.
Minus 10 damage taken against enemies with lower skill within 4 spaces. Plus 3 move, take an eighth. Accuracy becomes 100, and beam coat reduces 1,000 damage from ranged beam attacks for 5 energy. God, that's so good.
Yeah, the Hyakushiki Kai is one of my favorite alternate of the Hyakushiki because it has a lot of fucking amazing weapons. It's like a straight upgrade from the original Hyakushiki while keeping like the it's in the same vein as a high new or a new heavy weapon set. It's just like an add-on pack basically. It's sweet. When you see the full thing, and if it does a really cool full animation, when you see it, it'll make more sense of why I like it. But you know me, I like the really complicated, bulky designs, anyways.
Right.
Like I like the She Gundam, the Penelope, all the mobile armor and shit. Anyways, Char, why are you showing yourself to us? You dropped the name Char, but for what purpose? So I guess that means that he force ghosted himself away at the end of the thing, and he's like, "All right, I'm a good guy now."
Maybe.
I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on here. I'm very excited because I'm first of all, I never thought I would see the Hyakushiki Kai in a video game, and two, it's Char. I like just being able to be Char and a good guy. Not fighting at the whole thing.
It's just really like cool when they do shit like that.
Yeah, but this is very heavily based on the Zeta Gundam, which is really cool because Quattro is a huge character in Zeta Gundam.
All right, let's get a kill here.
Oh, use the long beam Mega Buster.
Yeah. 98%, 92% chance. Okay. And his morale's already through the roof, so basically no one's gonna be hitting him.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what happens. What I can do right now, what I must do right now, I must fight, even if it means living on in shame.
He has the
Oh, there it looks cool.
Yeah, it looks fucking great. There's not a kit of it.
Shit.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking amazing.
It doesn't have a kit.
No, not that I know. Well, might be a kit, but it might be old as shit. I don't think it's a kit though.
Cause I mean, I still have like my Hyakushiki kit, the one from the fucking 80s that I just haven't built.
Oh, there is one. It's just like $100.
Oh yeah, it's no big deal, right?
It's because it's an old master. I actually might buy it, to be honest.
All right, let's check out the fucking funnels.
Ooh, this one's a gold-plated version. Fuck yes. That's cool. Anyways. So that's Charasmal, the 1 year war. If not for that war, Rita, Michelle, and I would all be.
And now you're fighting alongside him. Son. 7. Oh, that's pretty cool. I thought he said people.
Yeah.
Oh no. That's pretty neat. The way he uses them is pretty interesting.
Yeah. I like the idea of them being on tethers because they have to rely on the fact that he's physically tied to the Gundam in order to pilot him because his new type abilities aren't strong enough yet.
Jesus, fuck, that hurt.
Yeah,
Holy
you didn't
shit.
upgrade. To be fair, you didn't upgrade him.
No, we did.
Did you?
Yes, his stats are like much higher. I caught him up to date with everyone else, as far as I remember. Let's see.
I thought you skipped over him.
Did we?
I guess there would be no way to check it.
Unless I did. Well, it's
I think you skipped over him because it was still the Apex, and you're like, I'm not gonna upgrade the Apex.
Right. God damn it.
It's fine. I think the B-Pax is technically a different mobile suit anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. I'm not sure.
Let's go up to this dude, actually. Alright, because he's
No,
gonna
yeah,
try to
dude.
get away.
The Kai is fucking cool.
悲しみを生み出すだけなのに
Oh, this is the first night, like, map.
続けていくわよ
Yeah, I don't think the full armor has a kit.
あなたは予備動作が大きすぎるのよ
Alright. Oh, we can attack.
No, it does not have a kit, but it has a figure. No, have a figure. No, it doesn't have a kit. Maybe no, that's a custom.
対モビルスーツ戦用意
Yeah, no, there's not a kit with full armor. There's garage kits though.
重粒子衝撃砲攻撃用意
Garage kits, so like people made them.
Yeah, yeah.
official
Basically, they're like either resin kits or they're kit bashed. Or you can 3D. You can technically resin print. I have a garage kit of my Mazinger battle damaged, and that's like all resin. I had to super glue it together and paint it and all that stuff. That was hard to shit through. I don't know if I will do another one, but it was an interesting experience for sure.
Sounds neat. That's for sure.
It is difficult. It's a lot of sanding and a lot of like painting and priming, and it's just a pain in the ass. But I basically did what I wanted to do, which was paint detail, which is like the only thing I really like doing anymore. I think it's just because of fucking just have no energy to build Gunpla.
Okay, let's
Got
go
a
for
huge
this.
backlog.
風の魔装騎士の力を見せてやる
Ooh, they just released a bunch of SD kits for the Valkyries from Macross. They're pretty cool looking. I might grab one.
That's pretty cool, actually.
I'm not really a big fan of SDs generally, but sometimes I'll grab one just because I like how they look. The SD ones I only like the Macross SD ones a lot because they come with the egg SD kits where they just make a Macross plane, but they just make it egg shaped.
Egg. Oh god.
Egg. It's just like a little plane, but instead of it being like sleek, it's just like a little like cartoony.
Right.
I think they're fun. There's like a little cute novelty.
行くぜコマドラ V
Oh god damn it. 74% chance you fucking
王者を
miss.
叩き潰してやる
That's terrible.
の民の怒り
And then you get shot down. God damn it.
コンバドラとまともに戦うなんてよ
Expert mode. I love you.
God, it's being such a pain in the ass, that's for sure. Alright. This should end it for sure. Yeah, let's go. 83% chance, but how much you want to
Miss.
bet?
一日も早く
$20 you'll
平
miss.
和を取り戻すために赤い稲妻
Oh, got him.
当たるか
No!
反撃を
You
開始する
son of a fucking bitch. What the hell? and of course, he hits back. 40% chance or fucking whatever. Fuck you. Fuck you, man.
That's so fun.
Jesus fuck. So dumb. 90% chance to land. 85. How's
Gonna
this?
miss.
90. Just gonna hit him with the beam sword. If this fucking misses, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
最適な対モビルスーツ戦術で各
Good. It's a fucking swing. How do you?
You're just speeding through the animation just because you're upset.
It's because it's dumb. The fucking percentages. It's fucking stupid.
RNG is just terrible for you.
It usually isn't. It's usually the opposite. Usually I'm like really lucky with RNG. Alright, let's get closer. Fuck this guy up. Play the kick! 100%. There we go. It can't miss. No matter what.
モビルスーツかおりゃ食らえブレードキック
Oh, he's dead. There we go.
申し訳ありません
Let's get here. Wait, we can get closer. Yes, electromagnetic baton. Alright, let's fuck him up.
ホールドブレイブポリシド鳥を詰める
You ever thought about playing FromSoft's Tower of the Abyss?
なんだやつのパワーは
Tower of the
Shadow,
Abyss.
Shadow Tower.
Is it the DS one?
で仕留める
No, Shadow Tower Abyss is like some of their older dungeon crawling first person
For the
shooter
PS2,
game.
right?
Yeah. It has guns in it. And dismemberment.
Fucking guns.
Yeah, it's like medieval, like it's like urban fantasy where it has like a bunch of like AR-15s and M16s and shit, but you also have like armor and like swords.
If it's got a translation, I might check it out.
It does have a translation. I just downloaded it today.
Oh, then yeah, fuck yeah. Love Dungeon Crawl.
So, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, dude.
It's very fun. It's a very cool game. You can walk around wearing like a bucket hat and like full plate armor. It's a first person game too, so it's like kind of wacky. It's really cool.
Once I'm done with these knuckleheads, you're next. All right.
You wait right there, Char. You're not leaving here alive if I got anything to say about it.
Oh no. Here comes the conflict.
They have a pretty good reason to be fair.
I mean, yeah, Charles the whole. It's like if you're fighting like in a war and like fucking Hitler comes and joins your side.
It's like, I'm sorry, guys. Even though like Amuro is technically assumed dead and Char is alive, and he almost wiped out the Earth, like I'd be pissed too.
Yeah.
Damn.
Kills and then it just fucking goes away.
Basically.
I mean, it's cool they give us Char, but I would have so fucking preferred Amuro.
Yeah, you're not gonna get him for a while,
But I'm
probably.
biased. Alright, let's see what happens. Dude, imagine one of these dudes just fucking passes me. Oh,
I can
yes.
see.
That'd be
I can
fucking
see that.
horrible. How much energy? Now let's blade kick him. As much damage as possible. You better fucking dodge. I know you're a large robot, but you know. Wasn't there a set of Gundams that were all like car-based?
No. No, but I think that. No, why? What do you mean, like car based?
Like they had wheels and shit on them, like their shoulders and stuff.
No,
No.
not that I can remember.
Fucking
What?
Mandela effect or some shit then.
What were you thinking about?
Either that or it's probably another Super Robot series. Or another mech series. Because I just could have sworn that there was like a Gundam that could like transform into a car.
No, not that I can think of. No. There is a gun tank that's like a mobile suit with a tank treads for legs.
That's 0079, isn't it?
Well, no, yeah, that's in 0068 too.
Mm.
Like gun tanks are pretty widely known. But no, that they didn't transform into. They were just tanks with a humanoid upper body.
Oh shit. Let's get that trust going. Because otherwise we're fucked. Maybe even 4C, because otherwise... yeah, it's have combat RV, give it. Yeah, alright. So... yeah, we can counter with the income, I guess. Alright, let's go. I have deep hatred of all Gundams.
To be fair, I guess they would have a reason to.
That's true. Pew pew. Ooh, nice crit.
No, there's no Gundams that can transform into cars. At least there is Wave Riders, but that's the closest you get to a transforming Gundam. And they kind of got rid of the Wave Riders. That's the plain form of the Zeta.
Okay,
and
that's what I
Zeta.
was gonna ask. Yeah.
There's only a handful of Wave Riders. Actually, that's a lie. There's multiple Zeta Gundams. I think there's double Zeta. There's like 4 double Zeta. Double Zeta full armors. and there's a couple transforming like Wave Rider Zeta type suits, but there's not more than like 6, and very few of them ever really show up in the actual show. A lot of them are like they're prototypes that they were never like they're in the magazines like Advance of Zeta, where there's just a bunch of alternate designs that were just like here's some art we made, basically art books with alternate designs.
I hate when
So,
that
yeah,
happens,
so not
when it's like they're just there as a design but never actually implemented.
It's because the Advance of Zeta and a lot of the alternate designs for things are licensed by a different company. I don't know why, because that's why all the Hazel, the Titan Pest team mobile suits are all P Bandai, despite the fact that they are not like super limited. It's because they have to pay for licensing from a certain company that made the designs or something, so they don't ever make a full release. And the Advanced Zeta stuff is sort of similar. Advanced Zeta stuff is sort of similar. Yeah, but mostly there's some in like light novels and spin-off manga and stuff, but not a lot of them show up in mainline series. Like seeing the Hyakushiki Kai outside of Gundam Battle Operations 2 in a video game is pretty wild, considering, just because it's not really like first of all, it's not even a really well-known mobile suit. It's one of the really obscure ones that not a lot of people would have known of, as far as I remember. And it's one of the ones. It's an alternate version of a really obscure one that's even more obscure. It's like it's like 3 levels of unknown, and they somehow managed to fit it into this game, which is honestly really cool for a 30th anniversary.
It really is. Man, that's why I love this series so much.
I'm glad that they're sticking. They're trying out new and more
Obscure.
niche.
Yeah.
More niche like mech designs in this game, because I totally could have gone with the whole like here's all the classics. Like they could have just thrown everything at you at once. Like I definitely think it's a little bit more interesting that they're introducing stuff from the alternate designs. Shit like that. What's the map one? Oh, I guess the map one.
It's not super good. At least not in this position.
You can hit 2 of them, but you would also could you move
I could move Combatler, yeah.
and then hit the 2 of them with that. You can do at least some damage, because I don't want you to fucking kill Combatler.
Let's go. Let's get that super EM spin. Let's take this dude down. It's 100%, so it's guaranteed. I don't know how the fuck they were able to make tornadoes.
Don't question it.
But yeah.
That's why a lot of these shows are super real life. Just don't question it. Makes sense. It's basically the same as like
He's spinning
magic.
so fast that he's making a fucking tornado. Like, do you know how much
that would fucking
dizzy that would fucking make him?
You would dive into G-forces inside
Yeah.
of the cockpit.
Yeah,
Also,
exactly.
instant kill. I love the shot of him just staring at the explosion. It's such a cool
It
atmospheric
makes him look
shot.
so evil.
Yeah.
Alright, let's bust out the funnels.
I've never. Do the map one. I've never seen.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, so it's just like a distance thing. Oh, that's cool. Yes,
Ah, one of them missed. That's okay.
that's fine.
You can clean up with the
Right.
Hyakushiki. What will the beam cannon do? Let's see.
Beam cannon's just the undercharged version of the mega one. It's just like a regular. It's like a regular shot.
What's this?
I
Special weapon.
think that might be a funnel. I'm not entirely sure. It looks like it has funnels. I actually don't know a lot about the full armor Hyakushiki Kai. I don't know its weapon set, so this might be a funnel.
Let's find out.
Because the things on its back look like fin funnels from the Sazabi. Or it's just a fucking kick.
Nah, it's a physical attack, but
Ooh.
I think he busted out cables.
Maybe he has guns in his arms. I don't know what the weapon set is. I'm gonna Google this real quick.
こちらの思い通りにはさせんよ。
Let's see.
We're probably gonna just nuke this guy. Cosmo Nova.
Explosive bolt. What does explosive bolt? What does that do?
まさき今にゃ
No good and skip it though.
Explosive bolt. Doesn't really explain what explosive bolt is. Huh.
I'm just start turning off animations. And I'm getting really tired.
True.
Alright, to that level. Something. Alright, start fucking everyone up. Okay. Critical for 6,000. God damn. Alright, how much you got? Is that double Gravitron? Not enough. So, we can Ray Earth do it. Flame Sword? How much? A lot. 6,000? Nice. Right, Ray Earth is still barely in this. Just Beam Sword him. No. Not guaranteed. 88. 93. God damn. Actually, wait. Yeah, we should probably kill that dude that way instead. We'll have you use the high finger launcher. There we go. Alright.
I'm still having a hard time finding out the fucking explosive bolts are.
I mean, I doubt we'll probably find too much, considering
I
how
think
like, obscure it is.
Yeah.
It might be in some fucking art book. Or some,
Looking it
you
up.
know, like design book. Alright. Enemy units neutralized, ma'am. All pilots appear to
Hold
have
on.
safely ejected from their destroyed machines.
Oh, I see what it is.
What is it?
It's you know the missile pods on his arm. They fold out and they turn into a gauntlet. It's basically like an explosive punch.
Oh,
That's pretty
okay.
cool. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
All right. You better start talking, Char.
Give me a moment, please. Just fucking.
Yeah.
His old enemy, the London Belle, is with us. Why in the world did he come here?
Gah.
What? Didn't get away in time.
Is that full frontal?
You're Char Aznable. And
Oh.
I'm Quattro. Nothing more, nothing less. Actually, no, I take that back. Definitely less. I'm a horrible human being. Why are you doing this? We came to welcome you back into the fold, sir. You're the only one that can restore Xeon. Xeon already has a new leader. But go back and tell the rest of your team that Char no longer exists. And tell them that the world doesn't want the Red Comet making a comeback. That's what you want, Captain. But I'd like you to remember something, sir. No matter how you see things, the Spacenoids are waiting for the Red Comet's return. Sorry. That person who tried to drop an asteroid on Earth? Or that's the person who tried to drop an asteroid on Earth? He doesn't seem like that sort of person at all, though. It's kind of surprising, really. Don't let looks deceive you, Fu. Doesn't matter what his reasons were. What he tried to do was inexcusable.
You know what's funny? The only reason why he went to do that was because he saw that Camille went basically fucking insane trying to follow his own ideals, and he was so tired of seeing the Earth Federation fucking destroy human lives that he decided he's tired of working for any good cause and just wanted to destroy Earth entirely. He basically like had a mental snap, and you only know that because of a scene in a video game on the PS2.
It was never really explained in the show, but like in one of the games, it extrapolates that God, Camille going insane was the entire reason why Char's counterattack even happened. Because he was just so sick of seeing like young people die for an ideal that could never be achieved via peace.
And all that shit was wiped from like the records.
Yeah, basically by the EFF. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you could have stayed dead, but no, you had to come waltzing back out into the open. What's your excuse? Go on, say it. I'll hear you out. I'll hear you out as a last request.
I don't have the right to make any.
Oh yeah, then it's lights out. It's lights out time for you, fucker. Do you have any idea how we feel, Char? Do you have any idea how Amuro felt? Yes, we and Amuro fought you when you were the Red Comet back in the 1-year war. But over the course of the Grips War, Amuro tried to walk alongside you. You let him down. You betrayed him and became an enemy to us, to the whole world even. Forcing humanity into space to save the Earth. Who the hell asked for that? You and your ego dragged the world into war. Now Amuros.
I'm right here, guys. Oh.
Oh, that's enough. Out of the way, Bright. This is for Amuro. Amuro's still alive, isn't that right, Char?
Yes.
Amuros. What? Oh, yes, of course. If Char's alive, then Amuro has to be.
It's the power of chaos control.
Char, are you the pirate Stephanie Leo wanted to introduce to us?
Yes, I am. I'm going to be fighting as one of the Daikos.
For what purpose?
Even I can feel shame, you know.
You think you can start atoning now?
No, probably don't have the right to.
Fine. I have Stephanie a lot, so I'll take you in. I expect the rest of you to do the same. This is a matter not up for discussion. Hold the goddamn phone, Bright. I've got a serious damn problem with this. Yes, so do I. Living Amuro or not, I'm not about to give this guy a free fucking pass.
I mean, putting yourself in their shoes, it's like, would you fucking forgive Hitler?
No. Absolutely not.
I don't care if he pilots a cool giant golden robot.
Even the cool giant golden robot, it makes him atone for all the genocides he committed.
Yeah. Especially if like, it's like you're fighting Nazis and then fucking Hitler shows up and helps you. And then he's like, and then like you're supposed to forgive him after he tried to drop a meteor on the planet.
You know.
I have a peace offering.
What do you think could...
The locations of Amuro and Camille. I'll share both with you.
You know where both of them are.
I doubt they'll forgive me either. But I have to press on anyway, so mankind can advance into its rightful future. Oh man, now that's like a nice cliffhanger
That is a good cliffhanger.
to leave us on. Fuck.
Make sure you save the game.
Am I tired? Yeah, we do gotta save, otherwise I have to do all that again.
Another 6-hour stream.
Well, I mean, as soon as we turned off the animations, the fucking battle just like moved.
Yeah, the animations are so cool.
Yeah, doesn't make me want to like turn them off.
ファイトしようよバン
Oh yeah! I fucking love this guy.
これが一番いい誘い文句だって聞いたのに
I love him. He's so fun. He's the guy who puts a shit ton of condiments on literally all of his food. He'll eat steak with every condiment known to man on it. That's how he eats steak.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's really funny character quirk. Like, it's really funny. I like him.
Let's see. Oh, they're actually fighting. Yeah. I love those little like end credit things.
Yeah, his character quirk is that he eats steak with like mayo, ketchup, mustard, steak sauce, barbecue sauce, Literally every condiment. He just pours them all onto a steak, and everyone's fucking disgusted by it, but he refuses to not eat steak with a bunch of condiments on it. I love that weird character quirk. It's kind of funny.
I mean, I'd be like, just hearing that sounds really fucking disgusting.
It's really cool.